Hello, 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 hello. Have the image loaded of our favorite character. I'm gonna just let this ride for a second. Hope everybody's doing well. I was cleaning. I'm doing laundry at the meantime as well, so apologies. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I gotta clean my glasses real quick. Gotta run the ads and stuff. I'm very excited to see where this goes. I'm nervous, but also excited. Hello. The game is muted on purpose. All right, we got to do one thing. Come on. You thought I was going to fucking not play this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, gifted subs are 35% off for the next 30 days. So if you want to see me suffer and play Ultra Despair Girls and Higurashi bonus chapters, including the weird ones, please. I think December starts tomorrow, right? December starts tomorrow. So Prime subs, obviously those aren't discounted, but gift subs, boom, 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 boom. All right. I have to edit yesterday's stream. Because the Nox rules have offensive terms in them that I was not aware of. And I'm sure somebody will try to clip that out of context, even though the context was there and nobody was actually offended. But it is what it is. So let's go ahead and play this. 'That's Rudolph's voice actor, by the way. Hey, what Jack Bauer? 俺はジャック・バウアー24日は24の日俺はジャック・バウアーレンタル店へ行こうぜ24シーズン6、9月7日レンタル開始ジャックの着歌着ボイスプレゼント中 I do have multiple photos of ERIKA FURUDO to destroy. Just a heads up. Okay? Just a heads up. All right, let's get into this shit, huh? Are we fucking ready? Let's go! All the humans, furniture, witches, and the witches on an even higher level. I've gathered. In one place. This place was like a solemn cathedral with an unbelievably high ceiling. White stonework, golden ornaments. Though there were windows, there were no entrances or exits. It was a strange, strange place. For some reason, no one wondered where this strange place was, because they were not given the right to think of this place as strange. Thanks for the follow. I also have my red drink. Let's rub a piece of ERIKA just because. Got a nice little pile here going. Hey! You finished Higurashi? What are your thoughts? Peak shit, and now you're on peak? boy. The three witches were seated on special thrones set upon a very high balcony. In the center sat the game master, Lambda Delta. And on the other side of the semicircular balcony sat Berncastle and Beatrice facing each other. Below them, ERIKA ran forward, lifted the corners of her skirt, and bowed respectfully. Oh my god.
Ping pong! Have a nice dream. See you hell.
Great Lady Lambda Delta, I thank you for granting my request for an assembly. And Great Lady Berncastle, my master, you can expect great things from this assembly. Though it may only be for a short while, I will most certainly make you forget about the poison that torments you. Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, by the way, if you're new here, I read ERIKA's voice in the most annoying voice possible. Because I read her like I would think a Redditor would sound. So. ERIKA and Berncastle exchanged nasty smiles that would make anyone want to avert their gaze. Oh! I can appreciate toxic women. What do you mean? Beatrice, come on. The ruler of the game spoke with words of power. Though her words were spoken inside such a vast space, they rang out with the force of a bell in a bell tower. Trash fit, by the way. Absolute garbage fit.
She's like, I'm gonna get so many updates on Reddit and our detectives.
Yes! Woo! Yeah, the crowd goes wild.
Ping pong!
That's my goat right there. That's my goat. Oh, by the way, subs, you got a new emote. I try to sweeten the deal as well. Subs, you got a new emote. Check your emotes if you're sub. You got a brand spanking new one. Yes! Yeah! Battler held a rank second only to the witches. He sat on the foremost pew with the other relatives, all by himself at one end. I love that she's making that face because it's like right before, you know, if you've seen Burn After Reading, Brad Pitt's character, where he like he's hiding in the closet and then the door opens and he just gets his face blown off. Yeah. We met the gaze at Beato, who was up on the balcony. Burn After Reading, yes, that's very good. That's very good.
お前だけのことは限らねえ。
取り返す。これはわらわたちのゲーム。
Yes! The team up you didn't see coming. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! The man who doesn't believe in magic and the witch, the endless witch, team up in Broken Jiba! You'll never believe how this ends. I almost said that was fighting Beato's witch illusions. Originally, Beato was my one and only enemy. One and only. But now Eriko knows witches who stood tampering with Beato's tale are my enemies as well. Uh-huh. Who should I fight and how? This is a mystery game. Detectives are to be supported, not shotgun? No. She's anti-Columbo. Maybe it's a good thing I won't have the right to speak for a while. I'll keep a cool head and calmly watch everything unfold.
I'm the detective and the initiator of this coven, FURUDO ERIKA. I will expose the culprit of this fifth game and bring the tale to a pleasing conclusion.
Oh my god, the only pleasing conclusion is if you end up being thrown off a boat again with fucking cement blocks tied to your ankles. Erika greeted the witches above her and the humans behind her once again.
私も期待してるわ。さあ、残りのコマどもも適当にザラーっと自己紹介なさい。人間ども、全員自己紹介を。
Urged by 45 to introduce himself, Kinzo stood up. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Oh, yeah. He's hiding. He's hiding somewhere. We still don't know who the 19-year-old is. We don't know if Kraus is even alive. Lambda Delta's been pretending to be the 19-year-old via phone, but she could be manifesting someone. So, and they dropped like 17 new characters on us, including Ronald, Gertrude, and Cornelia. I think. Hold on. Make sure I got the names right before they banish me from heaven. Yeah, he is. Cornelia, yeah. Cornelia. Delaner.
生きてる。
ルドルフ、この後もずっと後ろ宮だからね。名字ははしょるぞ。
これはジャック・バウアー。
後ろ。第一の番に殺されました。ジェシカ。同じく第一の番に死亡だ。
Yo, Jessica! Woo! She's back, baby.
ジョージです。同じく第一の番に死亡。
マリア。
Yeah! Woo!
死んじゃったけど、私はこうして喋ってる。ね？死ぬことなんて大した問題じゃないでしょ。
I know, hand-me-down, and she looks like mashed potatoes and strawberry ice cream, melted. She does not have that shit on at all.
後ろ宮夏日です。
Yeah.
生きております。
秀吉や。
Probably like one of those detective outfits with the flappy hat and the trench coat, and be like,
Look at me, I'm a detective. I'm a gerblin. A detective.
ついさっき殺されたばかりや。
キリエよ。
yeah! Woo!
まだ生きてる。
南條です。
Yes! Nanjo Fox.
私も流られておりました。
The man who has the most sex out of anyone in the whole cast.
源氏と申します。
Yeah!
第一の番に死亡でございます。
シャノンです。
Yes!
生存してます。
カノンです。同じく生存。
Oh, now you want a 15-minute distraction?
ゴーダです。よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
皆さん、熊沢でございます。
Yeah!
よ
Woo!
ろしくお願いします。
続いて魔女ども。
Yeah, I should do like a sub thing where it's like, you gift X amount of subs, I distract for X amount of minutes.
全員自己紹介を。
Bribe me. Virgilia's group could also be seen. There was a second balcony, different from the one Beato's group was on, which jutted out like a raised audience seating. They sat there looking down as though they were at a theater. I need to get a little pipe and one of those hats too, so I can also be a detective.
ベアトリーチェの師匠です。ガープよ。
Yeah!
ピンポン。ピンポン。ピンポン。死体を消す役担
They call me Gap.
ロノウ。紅茶を入れる役担当ですね。
I'm Gap. I work at Mattress Firm. Oh! The Seven Sisters?
当。煉獄の七姉妹を代表してご挨拶申し上げます。
Woo! Everybody's here, baby!
第二の番の秀吉殺人を担当しました。
Oh, I served in the murder of Hideyoshi on the second Twilight?
煉獄の七姉妹、ここに。
Yes! Despite that, I'm still like, okay.
続けて、エリカ教の家具どもは自己紹介を。
Are we about to get a reveal? Are we gonna get more people? Nanjo Fox.
ガートルード、異端審問補佐官な
Oh, the clerics, yeah, true.
異端審問補佐官なり。
I need to know, who is the 19-year-old? The two of them could also be seen on the second floor balcony. They sat apart from Virgilia's group. Goat, Delaner, who was seated between the two, slowly stood up. She's awesome. She had a presence and dignity about her, as though she was overseeing everything from that place.
ドラノール・エノックスであります。エリカ教の首席補佐を務めます。バトラー、あなたには期待しています。私を失望させないでください。
Dude, not her, not the rock eyebrow. She's doing the people's eyebrow.
お互い全力でぶつかるだけだ。
ドラノールの出番だ。
Most of the time, there will be no need for Delana to step forward.
しかし、
However, when the witch side plays around with the ugly word games, I'll need to have Delana pass judgment on them. Does she have a different voice?
二度と起こりま
She
せん。
sounds different. Oh, she's got her adult voice, right?
The miracle of this study will not occur again.
Shut up. Shut up. Every time Erika talks, I'm just like,
最
shut
後にご
up.
挨拶申し上げます。 本魔女集会の進行管理を命ぜられたシエスタ姉妹近衛隊であります。
よろしくお願いします。みえ。
以上で全ての駒の自己紹介を終了するであります。一同に会するが全
38
38名。
people? Holy fuck.
Battler, I'm posting your arguments to TikTok, Battler. They're so bad. We're canceling you on TikTok. I'm posting your arguments out of context.
The number of characters was 38 if you only took the 5th game into account. But if you added all the pieces who appeared in previous games too, it would probably rise even higher. Mysterious game, which had so often been likened to chess, now had far more pieces than a chessboard.
いいわ。
It's like shogi.
では始めようかしら。
Yeah, we need the Angie piece, Amakusa, 7 black suits, Kasumi, Okanagi, Aksaka, add him, Detective Delicious, Maybara, Rena. Who else? Oh, the boatman, Kumasawa's son. Who else? Eva Tadichi, young Eva, store clerk. Oh, Sakutaro, Nanjo's son, the bank teller, the lady on the train, the goats. Baby goat sister. Oh man, you forgot. The bouncer. The Halloween candy. Who else? Oh, the servant. The baby. Sonozaki. Mr. Sonozaki. Donald Trump. Jesse's friends from school. Who else? Oh, all the bullies at St. Lucia. Gotta get the... Nick Cage.
おっきに始めてちょうだい。ああ、悪いけどそこのヤギさん。
The pilot who takes on the Rokujima. Old Eva.
ジュースのおかわりお願いね。
Same. Yo, cheers. The servant that got Shannon yelled at in chapter 2. Oh yeah, Jakupa. Whoa.
私にはポップコーンを。ああ、そうだったのね。
Technically Higurashi is real, right? Because she was watching Higurashi on TV. So get them in here. Battler's birth mother. What is it? Amasuru? Asumu. There we go.
悪魔の感激はポップコーンと相場が決まってると、あんたが決め
Yeah,
たんだよ
Battler.
ね。
The other Battler, I think. There's another Battler.
ええ、楽しませてもらうわ。あと紅茶
Oh,
とからしみ
Eva's
そも
boyfriend. We forgot Eva's boyfriend. Oh, no, Rose's boyfriend. My bad.
ERIKA.
Rose's boyfriend. My bad.
始めなさい。私の退屈はもう。
はい。
Get them all in
若
here.
主、お任せを。
Yes, my master. Leave it to me.
静粛に。
Order. Silence.
At the sound of her voice, the Shiesto sister straightened up, lifted her right knees, and stamped down hard on the floor with her heels. Social worker and the policeman, yes. I know. God, right? It became a low, deep rumble in the ground, which instantly erased all chatter in the cathedral and turned their eyes and expressions even more hollow and empty. The room fell back into silence, almost as though they were a collection of wax models. Things Dr. Disrespect would not say. Amidst the heavy silence, there was a sound of footsteps. As Erika walked out into the center where she could catch everyone's attention. Oh! Dude! Didn't somebody say that they knew somebody who played this and they hated the game and they only played it because they thought the goat men were sexy? Who said that in here? When she signaled with her chin, a goat attendant appeared from behind a pillar and carried a single plain chair out in the front and center of the room. Damn. August, you got to defend yourself. It must have been the defendant's chair. Oh my God. I wish I had a chair. I don't have any like those old style chairs. And I'd be like, you know who else had to defend himself against a jury of his peers? Jesus Christ.
I, Furudo ERIKA, will make an accusation. The murderer of the fifth game is...
Wait, hold on. Before you say that, can I rip a piece of your face or a piece of your body off? Don't worry. I've got another image loaded, ready to go. I feel like that guy who the guy who like goes up to people with random photos and he's like, all right, let's do it. Let's get it. Are we ready? Are we ready? Drum roll. And the murderer of the fifth game is... Yeah, all subs will go to me buying new printer ink, by the way. No!
Natsui's hand it to you. You are the culprit.
Erika pointed at Natsui and spoke. The Natsui wax all alone twitched and regained its expression. Oh, hold up. It was an expression of panic. I don't think it's Natsui. I don't think it's Natsui. This sounds like something you would hear in like, I keep saying Parasite Eve. I guess it does have like a Yoko Shimomura vibe, right? Yeah, there's no way it's her. Get those awards ready. .45 and .410 pinned Natsui's arms behind her back and led her to the chair in the center. Natsui resisted, but the Siesta sisters were surprisingly strong. She couldn't do anything. The thing is with Natsui, like, based on circumstance, you can place her in these places. Like, she was in the room, locked in the room. She wasn't there when the other murders happened. Like, you could do that, but I feel like that's so obvious that it would be stupid. Do I think that the witch or the baby 19-year-old did it? What if it was canon? She turned to the relatives for help, but they just remained silent like wax models.
I, Furudo ERIKA, will now reconstruct why the crime was only possible for Shiromiya and Natsui.
当然よ。後宮家顧問錬金術師黄金のベアトリーチェだ。フルドエリカ受けて立つ。我が主に着せようと企むその濡れ衣引き裂いてくれるわ。ベアトリーチェ安心せよ夏希。そなたはわらわの主だ。
I have my faith in Beatrice. I have my faith in Beatrice, all right? Let me just hope for the best, all right?
そして心に片翼のわしを刻んだ真の闘志。身に覚えなき罪に怯えるでない。
At those words, Natsui jerked back and gulped. Her panic finally disappeared, and she stood up straight. The song ripped.
そうですとも。
Yeah. You don't have to fear anything if you're not guilty.
私は後宮夏日。後宮家を冒涜するあらゆる挑戦を受けて立ちましょう。
She's gonna have to reveal the Kraus problem. I think. That's where I'm nervous. Like, this is gonna be one of those situations where she has to reveal something that she did not want to bring to the stand. But does that interfere on Nox's law? Man, fuck Nox's law, man. Come on, man. Nox's commandments.
どうしてこの状況にそのような虚勢が張れるや
She's gonna have to explain her behavior.
ら。あなた、本当にどこのかけらでもいじめられっ子ね。
Okay, dude. Alright.
ではベルン、主張どうぞ。ベルンカステルは主張するわ。このゲームの犯人は人間、後宮夏日。ベアトもどうぞ。
ベアトリーチェは主張する。
Okay, you know when the eyes get big, shit's about to go down. Okay, hold up. I'm scared. I'm scared to click. I've never been scared to click.
このゲームの犯人は人間にあらず。
It's the 19-year-old going room to room, baby!
わらわこそ犯人であるわ。
Oh yeah, because the fucking Seven Sisters of Burgundy killed Kiyoshi. Berncastle, who smiled daringly, and Beatrice, who smiled firmly, crossed gazes.
お聞きね、魔女ども、
Oh
人
boy.
間ども。
Witches versus humans, who wins?
一つの真実に二つの主張が現れたわ。犯人は人間、後宮夏日か。
Thank you for the follow.
犯人は魔女、ベアトリーチェか。魔女が勝てば、第5のゲームの真相は闇に消える。エリカが勝てば、ゲーム版より魔女幻想は打ち
Oh
滅ぼ
man,
される。
this is
つまり、
this is rough.
ベアトにとってのみ、負けることの許されない勝負だけれど、覚悟。
何の覚悟が必要だというのか。もとより望むところよ。
I can't believe I've fallen for witch propaganda. I've switched up. If ERIKA were to win, the witch illusion would be destroyed. That would mean the existence of the witch would be denied. Beato was fighting for her life. However, this wasn't the only time she had been fighting for her life. It had always been a life or death struggle, even when she fought with Battler. Because if Battler had won and broken through the witch illusion in any of the previous games, Beato would have been destroyed. Well, how do we make Beato a human? Can we make Beato a human? Can we depower her?
来たね。エリカのやつだけ負けても何も失わない。
それはどうでしょう。ベルンカステル教には情けの心があります。
Also, I had this. It wasn't really a theory, but like something is happening where like I don't know if the dimensions are collapsing on themselves or like rules are being broken and we're not aware of it or something is breaking. Whether it be they're starting to get sloppy in the game. I don't know.
彼女は自分の望んだ活躍をしなかった駒に温かい処遇を与えるとは思いません。
It was inconceivable that the ruthless Berncastle would place no blame at all on a piece who had suffered defeat. ERIKA was probably fighting for her life just the same. Yeah, but you know what? I don't care about ERIKA's life. Should all of humanity suffer? The two claims would clash, and one would be weeded out. One would fall and would not leave this place alive. The only one who truly had nothing to lose were those witches.
OK、問題ないわ。さあ、始めなさい。 それでは私から始めたいと思います。
In that case, I would like to go first.
秀吉さん
The
殺しに
murder of
ついては
Hideyoshi-san is very
夏
simple.
志さん
It
以
should be
外の方
impossible
を
to
疑う
suspect
ことは
anyone
不可
other
能
than
なはず。
Natsui-san.
私たちは
Except for the
被害者と
victim and
夏志
Natsui-san,
さん
all of us
を
were in the
除いて
same room,
全
correct?
員
You're like less than an hour if you go through quickly. It really was simple. Everyone except Natsui was in the parlor, yes. Based on circumstantial evidence. And because it was so simple, it was decisive.
どう考えても秀吉を殺したのは夏日じゃないの。いいえ、逆だわ。どう考えても夏日以外に秀吉は殺せないじゃないの。
Queen, stand
議
up!
論も反論の余地もないわ。
Stand up, Queen!
ですから誤解です。確かに私にはアリバイがないかもしれません。しかしアリバイがないことはすなわち犯人であるとの証拠にはならないはず。
夏日にだけアリバイがないのは分かった。だが待て、殺害現場は密室であったぞ。夏日に限らず誰であってもあの部屋での犯行は不可能だったはずだ。
Yes.
魔法で殺人が遂行できるわらわを除いてな。
Yes.
密室トリックである
I'll explain the locked room trick, the how done it
と
later.
りあえず今は
We're starting with the who done it for the time being.
You ain't Columbo, shut up.
よって
So for the reason I just mentioned, it's impossible to suspect any character except Natsui-san for the murder of Hideyoshi-san.
お嬢さん
Alright, come on, drop some
ここを
knowledge.
さらに切り込むと
Drop some knowledge.
同感だわ。夏日が秀吉の部屋のクローゼットに隠れていたのは事実。復讐要求で所在の確認を行われると追い詰められるわ。
であろうな。ゲームの支配者はラムダデルタ教だ。あやつが面白がれば事実に関係なく夏日が犯人ということで確定されてしまうぞ。
What do I have against ERIKA? Everything. If the typhoon were to pass and the police were to come and perform a scientific investigation, perhaps the true culprit would be identified and the false accusations of Natsui lifted. Well, that requires you to believe in the police being competent. However, the police would never arrive at this closed-off Rokujima. Yeah, Erika's redemption arc is if when she got pushed off the boat, that she couldn't swim. In other words, the real truth would never be revealed. Inside a cat box that will never be opened, false charges that everyone accepts have exactly the same value as truth.
おそらく向こう
I
の
know, but
狙い
I don't
は
like her being on my side.
シンプルな秀吉殺しで夏日様が犯人であるとの印象を確定させる
It's like when you see like anti-Semitic, like actual anti-Semitic people and Zionists be like free Palestine, you're like, yeah, thanks, but also like you're legitimately racist. You're just doing this because you actually hate Jewish people. You know what I mean? That's her vibe. She's fucking Jake Shields.
その上で不確定要素の多い第一の番の再構築に入るつもりでしょう
It's like she's like Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's it. Perfect comparison. She's Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah, great. You're attacking Trump, but also you're a transphobe. Fuck you. Let the leopards eat the faces, baby.
ゲームマスターに疑われた状態での進行は最悪よ。
Marjorie Taylor Blue.
主導権を握るべきだわ。
ラムダデルタ教。ご存知の通り、第5のゲームでも多くの殺人が起き、深夜から早朝までの短からぬ時間をまたいでおる。いきなり秀吉の殺人から始まり、時間が行ったり来たりしてしまうようでは混乱してしまうというもの。
Yeah, Erika was like,
Actually, let me tell you about. I'm a little gerblin. And actually, you don't need Dramamine on a boat. All you have to do is look up in the sky.
and then before she knew it, she was tossed off. Foo! You know that panel from Absolute Batman where he kicks like the little guy and it's like Black Mass, one of his goons, and he's like, "You can't kick me! I'm a little kid!" And then Absolute Batman's like, somebody needs to Photoshop Battler, and then the little goon is Erika.
Your thoughts, ladies and yeah.
ここは時系列に従い順番に進めていくのが良いかと思うがいかがか。
Oh, by the way, Gap.
ピンポンピンポンピンポン。犯人を告発する過程において時系列など意味をなさない。
Hey, why would it not? Because wouldn't you have to account for where she was and her thought process, her movements?
異議提出。
Oh,
フルドエリカは時系列を混乱
Yes!
させることによって
get her
検証
ass!
捜査を行っている。
Get her ass!
ああ、よくわかんないのは私もごめんだ
The
わ。
Witch of Certainty has stepped in.
メアとの主張を認めるわよ。エリカはいきなり第2の番から始めないで第
Yeah,
1
that's
の番
right.
から始めなさい。
That's right.
She's like,
You know? She definitely has a rolling book bag too. I don't know why. Sorry for anybody who had a rolling book bag in high school, but she's the type, right? She's the you know what? She's the person where like you're like in class, right? And you're about to leave. It's like 30 seconds before you leave, and she raises her hand. She goes,
Mr. Shiromiya, you forgot to assign homework for today.
and everybody's like, "Oh, you son of a motherfucker!" Like, really? Seriously? It's the fucking weekend. It's Friday. It's 2:45 p.m. 2:44 p.m. 15 seconds left, and you're like,
Mr. Shiromiya, you forgot to assign homework. How are we supposed to study for the test that's next week that you haven't given us any questions for?
I definitely saw Erika click her tongue. I don't care if I'm off base or she has some redemption arc or some shit. Now I understand. This is how the tales of Brook and Jima are created. After being guided by Virgilia and meeting Beatrice, now I stand here at this peak from which I can see everything below me, and I finally understand the truth of this world.
これが
Oh
以
my
前に
god.
悪気で話してくれたことなんだな。
It's for the greater good. The greater good.
ええ、そうですよ。ここでは真実などもろい。
両者が主張する限
Yes. This really is a trial. Both sides put forth their own truths. This here truly is the Braun tube trial that Virgilia once used as an analogy. Oh. Well, then we don't have to prove that the TV even turns on?
Hello, my name is Battler Shiroyama.
I'm sorry. Okay.
では
Then I will follow Random Data's orders and start for the first crime at the first valley. As you know, at midnight on October 1st on the first day, following a short break in the family conference, Natsui-san left on her own, saying that she was going to bed early. Therefore, her alibi is completely lost from that time until the next morning.
Oh! The culprit is Shiromiya Natsuri, because Natsuri is the only one without an alibi.
はて、そうかな。
Drop a truth nuke.
夏日以外にもアリバイの怪しい人物
Drop a truth
い
nuke.
くらでもいるは
Drop a truth nuke.
ず。それら全員の疑いを晴らさぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりさせるわけにはいかぬぞ。
The culprit cannot be definitively said to be Natsui as long as there are other people without alibis. That's fucking right. Wait. Fuck, hang on. Whoa, 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 don't, hold on. Okay, hold on. Do I have to click to get past this? Hang on. Natsui was the only one without an alibi between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. This is being used as a basis for claiming that she is the culprit. However, that cannot be said for certain as long as the following possibilities exist. Okay, cool. What's up, LeMayo? It is not possible that Battler in the guest house... Wait, is it not possible that Battler in the guest house committed the crime? Is it not possible that Nanjo in the guest house committed the crime? Is it not possible that Goda in the guest house committed the crime? Is it not possible that Kumasawa in the guest house committed the crime? Is it not possible that Genji in the mansion committed the crime? Is it not possible that Kraus in the mansion committed the crime? Is it not possible that other people in the mansion besides Natsui committed the crime? Is it not possible that Gorg and the others were actually just playing dead? What if the second floor was reachable without going past ERIKA in the lounge? What if the crime was committed before 12 o'clock? What if the crime was committed after 3 o'clock? What if the crime was committed outside the interval of 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock? What if someone in the mansion committed the crime between 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock? Oh my god, I just realized the Naginata can do a deep cut. They're gonna start marking these out. Don't. Let's just disregard the Naginata. That didn't exist, all right? The culprit is Shiromiya Natsui. As we will prove, everyone else has an alibi. Oh boy. Of course, my master. All right, get ready for some insufferable voice acting, all right? Only this character, by the way. Let's snooze this fucking ad. Are we ready? Of course, my master. In that case, I would like to explain things in order. What? Let's forget about Genji's murder for now and focus on the crime in the guest house. Okay. Who cares? Like, seriously. Are we? This is what we're doing? The inclination here is to suspect that the servants who were in the guest house, yes? On that night, Gora-san and Komasawa-san were in the guest house. Isn't that right, you two? Is she about to, you know, imply something between these two? She turned to face the direction where those two people were seated, and just those two wax models came back to life. When they weren't allowed to speak, they probably weren't even granted a soul. In that case, it would have been much better if Natsui's soul could simply have disappeared as well. Natsui who was in the defendant's chair, kept her soul the whole time, and was constantly hanging her head, looking nervous. No. You need to have nerves of steel. Go to hurry to his feet and answered Erika's question.
はい、そうです。私はあの晩、一人でゲストハウスの使用人室におりました。
私はこの老体ですからね。
Thank you for the follow.
夜は答えますから、ゲストハウスの控え室
Okay.
に戻って。
Kumasawa is always sleeping. She's always tired as hell.
休ませてもら
That's
い
like
ま
her
した
thing.
とも。
では郷田と熊沢もアリバイを失うではありませんか。一人で控え室で休んでいたと自称する熊沢、一人で使用人室にいたと自称する郷田、そのどちらにもいとこ部屋へ行き殺人を行う余地があるはずです。
めっそうもない。どうしてそんなことを私たちが。
そうですともそうですとも。人殺しなんてそんなとんでもないことです。
The culprit cannot be definitively said to be Natsui. After all, it's not possible that Kumasawa and the guest house committed the crime. Okay, all right.
夏日がすべて語っておるわ。控え室で一人眠った熊沢も、使用人室に一人こもった郷田も、寝室の夏日と何も変わらぬ。どちらもアリバイを失うではないか。
ご安心を。この二人は殺人犯ではないと私が保証します。
You have no fear, I guarantee that neither of the two were murderers.
まず熊沢さんは
Firstly, Kumasawa-san, following dinner, she left the mansion with me and the others and went to the guest house.
そのまま控え室に入り
Entered the service quarters and slept until morning, I'm sure. It's the same for
事
Goda-san.
務作業を
Once he finished with his job, he chatted with us in the lounge and went to sleep afterwards. Neither of them had the opportunity to commit murder.
いよいよ来たな。
Oh, drop the fucking bomb on him.
それではわらわも腰を上げるとしよ
Stand up next to him.
う。もはやそなたの出番は終わりだ。
That's right.
エリカ。
You used all your AP is at 0, bro.
そなたの頼れる用心棒を呼び出すがいい。
Beato glanced where Delano sat on the second floor balcony, aka my bestie. My bestie. However, Delano just stared back with those usual expressionless eyes.
副賞要求。
Oh! I used to dread this song, but now I love it. I fucking love it. I'm like,
郷田と熊沢のアリバイについて
Do it!
完全な証拠がある。
復唱拒否。
Yes! Oh, you scared? You fucking scared? Oh man, I'm getting all locked in now. Hold up.
なんで敵にヒントを？
oh, okay, whatever.
答えるわけもない。
聞きから無駄出るた今日証拠はないそうだぞ証拠もなくゴーダと熊沢のアリバイを主張しても良いものなのか
I know, but we're gonna push him into a corner. We're gonna put him into a corner.
通りだわどうなのよベルンエリカどうしてゴーダと熊沢のアリバイを主張できるわけ
引っ込めエリカわらわの相手はそこのドラノールよ
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Stay the fuck out of this, Erica. Get your ass out. This ain't your art. This isn't your fucking. Come on. Get out of here.
貴様ごとき人間に魔女の相手は務まらぬわ
It really is, but still. I like when everybody's mean to Erica. It makes me feel good. I'm sorry. When people are mean to Erica, it gives me energy.
No. There's no need for Delano to step forward. In fact, it's precisely this. A mere human defeating a witch. And that will spell the end for the witch illusion. So go ahead. Oh my god, this? God. Use the red and blue as much as you like. I'm ready for you. Oh,
Remember, subs, you have a shotgun emote. In response, oh, hold up. The girl's witch hunt. In response to Erica's challenge, Banjo smiled boldly yet gracefully and slowly stood up. Uh-oh. And they glared at each other between the floor and the balcony. Yes. She is the only character. Oh. 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 Oh.
二人はゲストハウスにおりいつでもいとこ部屋へいたり犯行を行うことができ
Yeah, I hate Erica so much. She is a Redditor, dude. If you call yourself an intellectual Redditor, you're getting the voice. You and Hifumi are getting the voice.
それが否定できぬ限り夏日を犯人呼ばわりすることなどできぬ
Yeah! Drop and the battle began. Yes. Like a Gatling gun. Shoot the blue trees out.
人間である
Yes.
ピンポンピンポン
ドラノールを呼ばずにどう切り返してみせるか
エリカに使えずその主のベルンカステル卿は使
Yeah.
えず
She's like, if you block me, I win. Like, she's that type of person. Block me, I win. Like, her bio is like on Twitter. She's like, were you looking for something? My pronouns are proof and evidence. No, my pronouns are fact/logic. I don't know, some dumb shit like that.
油断はできませんぞ
青き真実有効だわどうするのベルンあんたかドラノールが相手を変わるまだ私の出番ではありませんそしてベルンカステル卿の出番でもありませんええそうこの程度じゃ私たちの出番にはならないわフルドエリカというただの人間風情がベアトを打ち破ってこそ意味があるのよ人間に打ち破られてこそわかるわ黄金のベアトリーチェなどとのたまう偽りの魔女が人間以下の幻に過ぎなかったとねそれが本当にできるなら最高に面白いんだけどね
I was gonna say, also, just be like, Natsui, like, what did you... Be like, have you seen her in the previous 4 games? She was using a gun. That's her favorite weapon. This is not her MO. She is too much of a scaredy cat to get up and close and personal like that. Well, the Naginata is long. But let's forget about the Naginata for a second.
いいわエリカ受けて立ちなさい
I will begin with Kumasawa-san. It is extremely simple. Kumasawa-san, stand for me, please.
Hi.
Kumasawa-san, from the time you went to bed last night to the time you were informed about the crime in the morning, did you ever leave the servants' quarters?
Yeah. 朝までぐっすりでしたとも。
The truth is, after dinners last night, I had a chat with Eva-san, and she told me something very interesting, and I tested it out myself. That's right. It's what cornered and sealed Kinzo in the study. I learned that you can create a seal by putting something between a door and the frame.
Which, yes, you put in your room, and you put your name and Burn Castle, yeah.
The receipt trick.
Duct tape. Tape? I don't know. Tape? She had tape on her door, right?
あいつまさかそれを熊沢さんの控え室に。
エリカはゲストハウスにいたのですから、それができたとしても何も問題はありません。
I love Virgilia. I want to see her weird face again.
After all, it was an unsettling night and a massive amount of gold had just been discovered. Many sorts of crimes might have occurred. Where there is a detective, there will be a crime.
She would do this a lot. She'd be like,
I foresaw that some kind of crime would take place. So I used the seal, I used it to seal away people whose alibis might otherwise be lost.
you gotta do the face and the hand. God. Erika held a small folded piece of brown paper high in the air.
After I watched Kumasawa-san, who returned to the guest house with me, say goodnight and enter the servants' quarters, I used this to seal the door. Then, in the morning, when the crime was discovered and caused by a big uproar, I immediately went to check on Kumasawa-san's quarters, where I confirmed that the seal was intact. Therefore, I could prove Kumasawa-san's alibi.
Fuck!
No!
We're gonna go through all these arguments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
素晴らしいアリバイだわ。一部の隙間に。熊沢はエリカと共にゲストハウスに戻り。
Yeah, we have to prove that Natsui is incompetent.
つまり熊沢はゲストハウスへ戻って以降、朝まで2階に上がっていない。
The proof Erika had shown was elevated by Burn Castle and became red truth. This truth, which had become red, could no longer be overturned, even by Beato. In other words, in that instant, Kumasawa's perfect alibi had been absolutely guaranteed.
ならばゴーダについてはどうか。
ゴーダさんのゲストハウス到着後はすぐに使用人室にこも
On
りました。
accident.
Goda-san holed up in the servant room right after reaching the guest house.
そして同様に
I sealed him up the same way. Then, when Rosa-san returned at 1 a.m., I happened to notice her when I stepped out into the corridor. I let Goda-san, who was still in the servant room, know this. The seal was intact at the time, so from that time, we arrived at the guest house until 1 a.m. Goda-san never left the servant room. And afterwards, he was with me in the lounge until 3 a.m.
God, you're insufferable.
And after 3 a.m., I was upstairs. So I can guarantee that Goda-san didn't come up.
Dude, if I would never want to spend any time with this insufferable rat. Hang on. Sorry, my Criterion channel just finished 7 Samurai. Hang on a second. Put on Yojimbo. See, this seems to be the opposite of what I've been led to believe, where the human side is always on the defensive and has to prove more than the witch side.
エリカの封印がゴーダが午前1時まで使用人室にこもっていたことを証明するわ。そして午前3時までのアリバイを一緒にラウンジで過ごした
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. I said, baby.
そしてそれ以降の朝までに2階へ一切立ち入ってないこともエリカが
That is
証
the
明す
witching
る
hour
わ。
too, right?
つまり
In
ゴー
other
ダは
words,
ゲスト
after
ハウス
Go
へ
returned
戻
to
っ
the
て以
guest
降
house, he never went up to the second
朝
floor
まで
again.
2階
Man,
に上がっていない。
all right, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's okay. It's okay. We still got 11 more. We still got 11 more. I'm like shaking right now. I just need to know what was with the tape on Genji's door. Oh, the one that had it said, well, yeah. Why did she sign it with her name and Burncastle's name? That was weird, right?
お見事よエリカ。あんたのその
Ad will be starting in 3 minutes. You can sub to avoid the ad. I'm going to every hour. I'm doing laundry. It's Sunday, so I'm doing I'm cleaning my house and watering plants and all that shit. So 3 minutes to get water, stretch, all that stuff. I'll be bringing clothes in here, probably folding in between, all that stuff.
Thank you very much, my master. I am the detective. Being greater than humans who can invoke the red truth despite her humanity.
人間を超えただ。この思い上がり目。
Yes!
走るには1000年早いわ。
Yes! Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Every time somebody's mean to ERIKA, I love it. Sorry, hang on. Do you think your hate for ERIKA outstands your hate for Maria? Wait, hold up! I do not hate Maria. Okay? I do not hate Maria. I need to make like a I need to make a t-shirt emote that's like, I love my 9-year-old autistic daughter who's obsessed with the occult. Oh boy.
It'll be a pain to have you try anything funny, so I'll make this clear now. In fact, I should have done this from the beginning.
What, you're going to talk about wordplay?
I apologize for being so roundabout.
Yeah. This is the state of the guest house at midnight. All right, hang on. Before we continue. 1 sec. Let me grab my clothes out of the dryer. Stretch. Everyone stretch. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on. $54 seconds. All right, 54 seconds. Let me do a little of this. Let's get the blood flowing real fast. Woo! Oh man. Kettlebells, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, we had a really nice combination washer and dryer. It got fucked up, and then my landlord, like, literally is the sickest. He's like, okay, I'm bringing one on Monday. And now we have like an advanced one that has like, doesn't have Bluetooth or anything, but it's still very, very nice. It dries clothes so fast. I don't really dry, like, I have a lot of delicates, like I air dry a lot of my shirts and stuff like that, but man, the washer is insane. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it.
The gold had been found. An emergency family conference called, and Battler-san had gone to the mansion with the relatives. I, the three cousins, Dr. Nanjo, Godo-san, and Kumasawa-san remained in the guest house.
And they all wanted to kill you.
I've already explained Godo-san and Kumasawa-san's alibis. Borg-san, Jessica-san, Maria-san were playing cards in the cousins' room. I actually joined in for a little bit, and I clearly witnessed that they were alive at the time. My master, I request that you repeat this.
The ERIKA voice is a Redditor. It's literally any person that I find insufferable on the internet. That's what I think they sound like. You know where I got it from? Did y'all guess where I got that voice from? If you can guess where I got it from, I will gift you a sub. Nope.
I'm ERIKA FURUDO.
Nope. You have until the end of the stream. And then I'll reveal. I will let her do her little, when she's crying, then I'll let those ride because it's funny. When she's angry, it's funny. All right.
ゲストハウスには24時の時点でジョージ、ジェシカ、マリ2階のいとこ部屋にいた。
Okay.
南條、ゴー、熊沢は1階にいた。
Nope.
あと、もうもったい出ることないから。これまでに出ている犠牲者の死亡も確定させとくよね。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア。ローザ、現時の5人はちゃんと死んでるの。あのばっくりいった首で死んだふりなんてできるわけないでしょ。
I know, but I hate her. I hate her. Also, we have Bird Castle. We get the good version of that voice. It's Danganronpa's fault because of Hifumi. Yeah. You know what's the crazy thing? Is that there's a million ways to watch this if you like Erika's voice. In this stream, we fucking hate her!
Thank you for repeating my master. I had to make these things clear, you see, or I might have started hearing about how they were already dead before I guaranteed everybody's alibis. Or that they weren't actually dead at all.
Surprisingly, Beato's side couldn't get away with the simple plan of claiming that victims were only playing dead. Oh, I know. Damn, that'll take me forever. In order to overcome Goda and Kumasawa's alibis, it would have been possible to suppose that the crime occurred before those doors were sealed. However, the opponent had predicted this move perfectly. Peter Griffin, ERIKA? Okay, hold on. I can't do Peter Griffin, but I'll try. It had now been shown in red that the crime did not occur before the time period covered by ERIKA's alibis. I will not do ERIKA's voices. Damn, I should just make a sub goal for that. I know, I should make a sub goal where it's like 500 subs, if you love ERIKA that much, 500 subs, I should just combine it with the 300. I should say, at 300 subs, I'll stop doing the ERIKA voice, I'll play Ultra Despair Girls, and I'll do the Higurashi bonus chapters, which are all three things that I suffer from. How could this happen to You know what? I'll put it right now. 300 subs, I stopped doing ERIKA voice, Ultra, Despair Girls, Higurashi bonus. Even if I don't get it, I don't care, but it's still funny. You got a whole month. We're only in chapter 5. Yes! See, it works in both ways. I feel like there's gonna be some unhinged, like when September came in here and was like, hey, I really like what you're doing, 100 subs. There's gonna be some person to be like, I love ERIKA so much. Don't disrespect her. Remember, gifted subs are discounted, so, and we're only on chapter 5, so we got a lot of time. Unless ERIKA gets completely brutally murdered or some shit, or eradicated. Yeah! Cakewalking! Yes! Yeah! No, I will say this. She is a perfect character to fucking hate. Alright? Like, I hate Rosa in a different way. Right? But for Rosa, there is the familial relationship part where, like, she does have that generational trauma. ERIKA, I'm just like, you were just created. You suck. You're a self-insert. You're my Sona. Dude, when we do the ranking at the end of this, oh my god. Rosa the Platinum Witch.
Thank you very much for the red truth, my master.
Also, her face! This right here, she ruins this. And like, she's like, my
master, you forgot one thing. You forgot me, the great detective.
Wait, didn't Chump, were you the one that said that, like, she's one-dimensional? She's the worst. Since ERIKA had been in the guest house, Yeah, she is a mod. She's a Discord mod, for sure. It's only natural that she could explain the situation here.
She's like, you know, wait till I'm going to tell Fortune about this and they're going to raid your comments.
However, since she hadn't been in the mansion at that time, explaining the situation over there would have been extremely difficult for her. Beato would normally have attacked. Wait, is ERIKA like the fan base that he hates?
They're like, I know everything. I know it. I discovered in Higurashi. I knew it all from the beginning.
Is that? Oh my God! No wonder. No wonder. That's why all the weird right-winger umineko fans love her.
Because they're like, actually, it's not about family. It's about the Shintoism, and actually, we can disregard the ultra-nationalist part of Higurashi. Takano was wrong. Was not wrong.
She's just standing for Higurashi stands. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Listen. Umineko clears Higurashi, but I can't shit on Higurashi. I had a fun time playing Higurashi. She epitomizes the people who leverage 100% brain and 0% heart. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's actually hilarious how well done the character is. There's no way she doesn't evoke strong emotions in someone one way or another. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Is she like the person where you're like, hey, I really want to get into visual novels. I've heard that, and you like say some rant, like something you heard about, and they're like, and she's like,
actually, on VNDB, that's not the top rank one.
saying that the people in the dining hall all agree to keep the same story. Oh my God, you know that image of the guy, and it's like, I am a, I mean, it has a slur, but like, but people have modified where it's like, I am this, and like, here's all this like information about me, and it's like holding the big sheet. You know what I'm talking about? Is that her? She's like,
no, I'm the great detective. I proved everybody wrong. I have all the facts.
She's the sort of person who summarizes a piece of media you're expressing interest in by its finale spoilers. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. She's the guy who, you know who she is? She's the guy who got mad that it was taking me too long to read Higurashi because I replied to a fan art and said, wow, I'm 113 hours in and I'm not even done with chapter 4. And he was like,
actually, based on the how long to beat, the first 4 chapters should only take 70 hours. And you're reading it at a lesser pace than half of other people who have beaten umineko. The questions are...
Yeah, okay, I got it. So that's why I hate her. I'm putting people I hate in her, like, I'm relating the people that I hate to her. Got it. All right, and someone might have snuck out of the dining hall and committed murder in the guest house. However, because Byrne had instantly settled that matter with the red truth, Beato had completely lost her chance to strike back. I mean, like, Lambda Delta, as much as, like, she's insufferable, like, I think that she's got a little bit of charm. You know what I mean? She's got a little bit of charm. Yeah. Yeah, it's like somebody would come in here and be like,
actually, I solved it by the end of the 3rd chapter. Why didn't you? The pieces are all there, airbagged.
And I'm like, oh, okay, dude. All right, man. Cool. We've literally had people in here, and I have people that have, like, talked to me about umineko that, like, cosplayed characters in fucking 2009. Like, and they were nice and not insufferable. These are the people who held control and then went to Wikipedia and then and then read a bunch of Reddit arguments, and they're like,
I know everything about this piece of media. Based on everything by the end. I didn't even read it all.
All right. Sorry, I'm getting a little personal. I'm starting to get, like, actually angry. Sorry. Thanks, ERIKA. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I was getting a little angry. You know what we should do? Here. Here's another piece of a picture of ERIKA. We'll just rip that. We're sending that energy. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes! I love Gap so much. I love Gap so much.
その時よりもさらに状況
33rd
は
ranked
悪いか
demon? First ranked freaky ad demon. That's Ronove, he's sexy. At a glance, the fight between the two of them resembled our previous fights. However, there were some vital differences. The first was whether or not Beato was the game master. The Beato who fought against me was the game master. So she knew all the truth. The best part is that Ryukishi anticipated that variety of fan and partially inoculated Umineko from being able to deal with that. That's why she's unable to use the red truth at will. I know somebody said, don't spoil it, but I think somebody said something about like, it's either chapter 7 or 8 where like the fan base, like those people got really mad. So I'm sure he's like ramping it up from 5 on. So we'll see. Now, okay. However, the current Beato isn't the game master. She's just a single piece on the game board. In other words, even Beato doesn't know the truth. So you could say that Beato is now in the same position I once was. Also, though ERIKA may seem to be in the same position I once was, the situation for her is totally different. She's connected to the witch called Burn Castle. Even though she isn't the game master, she's capable of elevating ERIKA's statements to become red truth. Somebody! Because of this, ERIKA can use the red truth, even though she's neither a witch nor game master. Yeah, something... Again, OC. It's like when your reliable DM has to go on vacation, and the guy that like you go to his house because it's like the nice house and he has everything, is like, yes, I finally get to be DM, and like it's just like self inserts everywhere, fucking like all the roles. No, that's not how that works. Technically, blah blah, and you're like, oh my god, here we go. Beato, who's supposed to be the witch, possesses no truth or red she can use. And yet, Detective ERIKA can use the red truth. Yes. Lilac, exactly. Again, we were talking about Columbo, right? Columbo is very, from the perspective of the person he is investigating, the culprit, he's fucking insufferable, right? But he has charm and like charisma. You know, like, and one more thing, like, when you hear that, I'm like, I'm jumping up, yes! You know? But if he were to go, like, just, if he were to toe slightly over that line, he'd be unsufferable. Nope. You'd probably say that the current Beato is in much worse position than I was when I fought with her. Nope. After I got used to the game, Beato stopped responding to my repetition requests. But in the beginning, she responded to almost all of them, giving me quite a few hints. She has a personality. That personality bothers me. That's why we were able to fight on par. However, Burn Castle is different. She fully understands the rules of the game and is prepared to corner Beato without even a hit of restraint. And all this made me realize Beato was going easy on me so that we could fight on par with each other. She does have some of the best music. It's fucked up. Yes, chump. Yes. Okay, hold on. Pete, come on. Come on, Pete. Can you just believe, dude? Come on.
ゴーダと熊沢を疑うことはもう
ピンポーン。
これ以上論点にしても勝てないだな。別のアプローチに切り替えよ
う。順当
Flip
に
the chessboard.
次は南條でしょう。彼もまたゲストハウスにいた人物です。
Because, yeah, I thought it was amazing. I think everybody in chat was like, yeah, Kenzo's crazy. He's a mad lad. He would do that shit. He's over here laughing and drinking absinthe and fucking, like, taking back shots from Nanjo. Like, of course he would do that shit. He's got multiple paintings and prints of a witch. Like, duh.
南條は確かラウンジでエリカと一緒だったわ。 しかしその前後の時間帯が空白になるはず。そうだ、そこをつく。南條、そなたは確か
Also,
エリカとゴーダと一緒に
I think with
ゲストハウス1階のラウンジで
the Battler and Beatrice dynamic, she just like is so elevated as an opponent that like ERIKA is like, it's almost like she's written to be like Ryuki's just being like, here, you want somebody who knows all the answers? Here, they're fucking insufferable. You like that? No, let's go back to the real shit, the witches. That's all. Sorry. Is it not possible that Nanjo in the guest house committed the crime? I mean, he's a doctor, right? He would know surgically.
はい。私はエリカさんとずっとご一緒でした。
ラウンジで過ごした時間は
午前1時から午前3時までです。
そうです。午前
Yes, that's right. Between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Dr. Nanjo, Goda-san, and I were relaxing in the lounge.
我が主
Repetition requested, my master?
応じるわ。午前1時から午前3時
I do like this sprite
エリカ、
of Bird Castle.
南條、ゴーダの3人はゲストハウス1階
It
のラウン
beats
ジ
the
で
I
過
show
ごした
speed, my mom's kind of homeless allegations. Though she had flat out refused Beato's repetition request, she responded to Erika's immediately. The red truth was starting to corner Beato. Fuck. Beato grimaced as though in pain. She still struck back with the blue truth. All right, hit him with as many blue truths as possible. Come on. No, she was really in pain. As alibis were steadily established for everyone other than Natsui, the witch illusion was also being denied. Beato perceived the denial of her existence as pain.
ならばラウンジで過ごした時間帯の前後はアリバイが
Okay,
ないはず。
okay, okay. Throw another one out there. Throw another one out there, please, 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 please.
南條にも犯行は可能であるぞ。
そうね。南條がラウンジでエリカと一緒に1時から3時までいたことは分かったけど
There were points in Higurashi where you could
それ以後はどうなん
see
ですよね。
like glimpses as she became more tired and bored. But what was it? What did we say? It was Burn Castle was like because she's gone through so many fragments. Like that version of her is so distant from the original Rika that like she has become just this SSRI'd out version of herself who just wants to keep playing.
どうエリカ。
Where's Aksaka? Yeah, it does. I was in disbelief by like I was like, no, I was so happy to see her. And then everybody was doing like the robot smiling face, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. Hey, if we reach the goal, I'll play it. All right.
まず午前1時以前
Of course, first the alibi before 1 a.m. This is no problem at all.
私が24時ま
I
で
played cards with the cousins in the room until midnight.
それからラウンジに降りてそこで南條
And then went downstairs to the lounge where I met Dr. Nanjo.
そうでしたな。
Yeah. Yeah. Burn is 1,000 years old. Rika's still 9. Yes. Hanyu, come back.
24時に降りてきたエリカさんとお会いして少しお話をしていましたが、かなりのミステリー2だと分かりまして、すっかり意気投合してしまい。
When I went to the archive to solve the epitaph's riddle, I noticed that there were several original copies of famous foreign mystery novels stored in there. So I wanted to discuss them with the actual books in hand. We moved to the archive and we were talking the whole time. Constantly, until we moved to the lounge.
What up, B? The archive in the guest house had enough books in it that you might even call it a small library. In it were several famous foreign mystery novels that Kenzo had much taken a liking to. Of course, they were all originals and in English, but English was no problem for both ERIKA and Nanjo. Westaboo! On that occasion, ERIKA had again borrowed the key to the archive from Goda in the servant room. She added that she rechecked the seal at that point and, of course, reset it. Damn her. Even though she kept it sealed for anyone else to enter or leave, she alone enters and leaves whenever she wants.
なるほど。つまり 就寝する午前3時までの間ずっと南條と一緒だったわけね。
From midnight to 3 a.m. I was playing this.
なら南條のアリバイは一番盤石ということになる
All
わ。
right, don't say rock solid. We don't like that.
そういうことになります。
Yes, that is indeed the case.
我が主
Repetition requested, my master.
Dude, somebody needs to make a fucking like an edit in this style where she's like, Erika was just so confident in what would happen, she completely planned her night around fucking over Natsui. Yeah, with the tape and all that shit. Like, I love Nanjo.
応じるわ。24時以降エリカは午前3時までずっと南條と一緒にいたわ。
At midnight, the crime in the cousin's room still hadn't occurred. So this establishes an alibi for the period before the time he spent in the lounge.
その後私たちは午前1時に
You have one?
外
Okay.
へ出ます。
After that, we walked out of the archive into the hallway at 1 a.m.
After that, we walked down the archive into the hallway at 1 a.m.
Okay, can I show y'all something really fast? This is not a distraction. I just want to show this once again because I love this community and that everyone seems to indulge in my stupid intrusive thoughts. Hang on. So I mentioned that every time Erika talks, like everyone in the Shiromiya family looks at her like, what the fuck is she talking about? Especially during that rant during breakfast. And Faction has been working on something, and it's fucking awesome. Hang on. Faction, if you're in here, blow your blue sky. So goddamn good. It's so goddamn good. Battler, like, trying not to laugh. Maria. You can barely see Maria. Rudolph's like, wait, is that Kraus in the background? It's so goddamn good. I love it. All right. Sorry. Also, when Furlough made the Click poster with Hideyoshi Sandler-chan. All right.
すると偶然お戻りになられたローザさんと鉢合わせ
Furudo ERIKA is jeering at us. She has the deepest blue cheer anyone's ever seen, folks. Huge cheer. Huge cheer. After that, we walked out in the archive and into the hallway at 1 a.m. When we did, we just happened to bump into Rosa-san as she returned.
そして私が
I then told Goda-san about that. I figured it was probably a servant's responsibility to welcome in a guest.
Goda asked if she should bring a towel, but Rosa refused. He quickly headed up to the second floor. At this point, Erika, Goda, and Nanjo gathered around and decided to have a drink. Wait, what? Their alibis in the lounge up until 3 a.m. have already been proclaimed in red, so there were no problems there.
続きまして
Let's continue on to after 3 a.m.
お開きになった
This is Dr. Nanjo's alibi after we split up.
午前3
At
時に
3 a.m.
バトラさんがお戻りになり
Battler-san returned, and the people in the lounge went their separate ways.
私と南條先生バトラさんの
Yeah, if she was drinking, then
2階へ上がり
she's just making shit up. This is a drunken rant.
Dr. Nanjo, Battler-san, and I went up to the second floor.
そして
I then said goodnight to Dr. Nanjo. At this time, of course, I put a seal on the door to the doctor's room as well. Oh my god.
She hates Natsui, man. Natsui is how old? Like 37, and her op is 9? Sorry, 11 or 12?
あとは事件発覚まで同じ
And it went unchanged until the crime was discovered. I flew out of my room the moment Battler-san screamed. And I confirmed that the door to the Dr. Nanjo's room was still sealed. What is she, like 13, 14?
よって
Therefore, Dr. Nanjo's alibi is perfect both before 1 a.m. and after 3 a.m.
Nanjo has an alibi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got 8 to go. God damn it. Yeah, thank God Nanjo has an alibi. Honestly, that's fine. She wants to be true detective. She is the true detective. Yeah. Have you seen Nanjo? When Nanjo takes off his shirt, he's Captain Armstrong from fucking Full Metal Alchemist. He's got massive fucking pecs, a 16-pack. He's like, ha, 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 ha. Goat innocent. Goat innocent. Yeah, she's too much up her own ass, right? So like we saw that when Battler proved that Kinzo could jump out of the 3rd-story window, which, you know, Ronald was like, I'm just taking it easy on you, and they disregarded the Kinzo is dead red fact. But she can be shook. She can be shook, yeah. ERIKA has done one thing. Nanjo has been exonerated. Using the seal she had placed on the doors, ERIKA was granted red truths from Burn Castle one after another. When I gave Beato a repetition request, it was about maneuvering and tactics. But it's totally different for ERIKA. For her, it's like having a trump card which can make red whenever she wants.
This concludes the proof of alibis for all suspects in the guest house. No problems, I assume? Are you witches ready to ride on the broomstick of truth?
Come on. I don't like seeing Beato shook, man. I don't like seeing her shook. Beato racked her brains to find some point to latch onto, but ERIKA's red had been ruthlessly perfect. Fuck, man. There was no point she could take issue with. Beato kept thinking hard, trying to fall ERIKA on something. Don't stop thinking. Her expression was so wrought with desperation that anyone could tell by looking.
私は何も問題を感じない。極めてポップでキュートでパーフェクトだわ。これでゲストハウスの人間全員のアリバイは証明された。
待ちな、エリカ。俺を抜く気か。
Oh! Battler! Battler emotes in the chat now. Battler emotes in the chat now. Even if you're not subbed, you get one. You get a free one. There's animated ones for the subs. Let the man speak. Let the man speak. Let him speak. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh no. She's here. She's here.
後ろ宮バトラーにだって犯行のチャンスはあるはずだ。何しろ犠牲者たちと同じ部屋で一夜を共にした。
Guys, I don't want to scare anybody, but Lambda Delta is in the chat right now.
その俺を差し置いて議論を先になんか進ませねえ。
That's right. At that moment, the arrow twisted like a golden snake and hit me. It didn't pierce through me, but it slapped me hard in the cheek like a whip.
バトラ様の発言権はまだ認められておりません。
ご注意を。
Damn.
はあ、分かっておるぞバトラー。そしてすまない。
No, but this is their game. I need him to be tagged in.
エリカ、まだバトラのアリバイを示していないぞ。バトラは犠牲者たちと枕を並べて眠った
He was
男。
alive. He was alive.
誰よりも一番に疑わなければならぬのではないのか。
ベアとの言う通りだわ。ダメじゃないよね、バトラを飛ばしちゃ。これは失礼しました。
Ugh.
My apologies.
すっかり
I
失礼
completely
しておりま
forgotten
した。
about him.
そなたは午前
That's
3
so
時に
fucked
帰
up.
って
That's
きた
so
バトラと
disrespectful.
共に2階へ上がる。そしてそなたも自室に戻って眠ったはずだ。24時にいとこ部屋を訪れたかもしれぬが。
Oh shit.
ええ。
Yes, I listen to.
寝息を聞いていましたが、何か？
What the fuck? Okay, when Rena is outside the door when Maybara's talking on the phone, okay? That's cute creepy. Okay? This is insane. This is insane. I got to take a screenshot of this. I got to add more to the folder of this weirdo, creepy ass. I'm legitimately like stun locked right now. Also, so anybody who says got a problem with that is like automatically like levels up in annoying and weird. Yeah, I mean it's all in his head too. The scene with Rena.
なんだと。
私、フルドエリカはバトラさんが午前
I,
3時に
FURUDO ERIKA, can prove that Battle-san returned to the cousin's room at 3 a.m.
すぐにそのま
And
ま
then he went straight to bed afterwards, and then he went straight to sleep. And I sat over him going,
そして
and I can prove that until he woke up, noticed the gruesome situation in the room he's in, and let him scream, nothing happened in that room. Wait, hold on. Is there a manga panel of her fucking standing over his bed like a fucking creepy ass? I like to watch you sleep. I'm ERIKA.
She can't be all these places at the same time. Something's not adding up here.
ですので
So you have no need to worry. Battle-san isn't the culprit.
殺人現場に
He's just a charming first discoverer who entered the murder scene without realizing it was one and slept until morning.
バカな。お得意の封印でもそれを証明することは不可能なはず。どうしてそれがそなたに証明できるというのか。
ふざけるな。あの時俺は自分だけ部屋に入ったんです。エリカだって自分の部屋へ戻って
Yeah, what the fuck? Maybe she's too drunk. She was drinking, remember? She was drinking with Nanjo and Goda.
どうしてそんなさも見ていたかのように断言できるんだ。
見たとは言っていません。エリカさんに割り当てられた部屋はどこですか？
エリカ、教えてちょうだい。どうしてあなたはバトラーのことがそこまで証明できるの？
Dude. Erika got blocked by Battler and is like emailing him now. Sending him Google Doc requests. Has like 18 fucking burners.
さすがにそれでこそ探偵だよ。私の部屋はいとこ部屋の隣です。薄い壁が一枚あるだけです。
My room was right next to the cousin's room. There was only a single thin wall between them.
まさか。壁に耳をつけ、いとこ部屋の様子を。
No, Lambda's gonna jump in at some point. Lambda will jump in at some point. All right, don't count out Lambda, right, Lambda?
Yes.
私の耳を
My ears are perfect.
Oh God, shut up.
バトラさんが入室
Right after
後
Battler's hand entered the room, I put my ear against the wall and listened carefully to make sure nothing of the ordinary
何か異
occurred.
常が起こらないか
Dude.
監視していました。
Okay, there is the. Okay, hold on. Wouldn't her dress make all this noise too? It has so much material. God, imagine her creeping around the
バトラが
mansion.
悲鳴を上げ
God,
る
it's
朝まで
terrifying.
何も起こらなかったと証明できると言ったわね。まさかあんた。はい。 朝まで
I put my ear against the wall and listened in the room until morning without sleeping a wink.
監視を
Oh
しており
my God, dude, you're insane. You are a freak. Yeah, maybe she's the murderer.
And she's like, I just did this as a game to see if I could prove that one of you was instead of me.
She like winks at the end. The separation here is whether you think this is a funny gremlin stuff or the most overbearing depiction of an annoying archetype of reader that Ryokushi can't stand. Why not both? Everyone was stunned into silence. She put her ear against the wall, and for the entire time until morning, she listened to what was going on in Balor's room. Just what would that have looked like? Until dawn, she had silenced her breathing in a pitch-black room, clinging to the wall shared with the cousin's room, like some sort of creepy, venomous spider clinging to the wall of a darkened room. Burncastle alone was grinning in
ゲ
triumph.
ームの進行上から当主の指輪を受け継いだバトラがキーマンになるのは読めていた。
Dude. Hang on. We got the manga panels. Thank you. Dude. She is such a freak, man. She is such a freak. Here, to make you guys feel better real quick. Here's her falling on her ass. Here's her falling on her ass. Trying to get Beato. Sorry, her face. You know, the expression falling on her ass, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, her face, her ass, what's the difference? Duke Nukem be like.
Yes. So just as my master told me to do, I put my ear against the wall until morning without a wink of sleep, checking to make sure nothing unusual happened.
Can someone argue that she's sleep deprived and she's not, she's misremembering things? Oh my god. Ow, she has so much hair! Got 7 left. Come on, Beatrice. The red from the two of them forced Beato to show an expression of considerable anguish. It was only natural. The red truth that they had spoken not only guaranteed Battler's alibi, but a number of other things as well. First off, it meant the murder was impossible for anyone after 3 a.m. And since the cousins were confirmed to be alive as late as midnight, the time period of the crime automatically became between midnight and 3 o'clock. That also automatically provided a guaranteed alibi for everyone who wasn't in the guest house before 3 a.m. Yeah, you know, we had that moment between Battler and Beato where she was, you know, shook by his determination. We had that amazing CG. And now, here's the fuck you part. That's Ryukishi. This hurts. This hurts.
ERIKA は24
ピンポーン。
ずっとゲストハウスにいます。つまり屋敷にいた
Can we get some loser flags up?
難
Please?
しいはず。
エヴァたちの動向についてのアリバイ証明は困難を極めたはず。それが逆に簡単に彼らが24時から午前3時までの間ゲストハウスに訪れなかったことを証明するだけでアリバイが可能になってしまう。
Uh-oh.
とにかく午前3時以前で殺人が可能だと
Yes,
構築する
please.
しかあるまい。そしてそれを屋敷の誰かで実行可能だと証明しなくてはならぬ。
People who were in the guest house all had alibis. The crime didn't occur before midnight. The crime couldn't have occurred after 3 o'clock. In other words, there was no way for the murders to happen unless someone from the mansion committed the crime between midnight and 3 o'clock. Fair. In order to protect Natsui, she had to establish that it was possible for someone other than Natsui to commit the crime. Ironically, the witch had to prove that a human could have committed the crime.
しかしそいつはなかなか難しい話だ。
That's a tall order. Sorry. I would never do that to them. Come on. Come on. I would never do that to them.
エリカは午前3時までラウンジ。 そして2階へはそこを通らずには至れない。つまり事実上ゲストハウス2階の管理人のような状態になってるわけだ。
月並みですが、エリカに知られずに2階へ上がることができるか。犯行は誰にでも可能だと証明できるでしょう。
人間その気になりゃ2階の窓までよじ登ることもできるかもしれねえぞ。
Of course, Beato had thought of striking back that way. Okay. Can we do something? Please? Burncastle must have thought this as well. What up, Arcadia?
バトラ、ナンジュ、ゴーダ、熊沢。ゲストハウスのすべての人物に犯行が不可能であることは分かった。しかし、屋敷の人間はどうか。
すでにお話ししておりますし、我が主が赤き
As I've already said, as my master has even proclaimed with the red truth, I was in the lounge on the first floor of the guest house, and to reach the second floor, one must pass through the lounge. In other words, somebody, it was impossible to reach the second floor without me seeing it.
それが不可能ではなかった。例えば、ゲストハウスの外壁にはしごを立てかけ、2階の窓より侵入したとか、ラウンジを通らずに2階へ至る方法を
ERIKA, my
存在する
go?
はず。
Alright. I will, because I think people's subs collapse, I will not read in that voice if we get to 200 subs. I'll be nice. 200 subs. So, stop subbing.
これならば、そなたの目に触れずに犯行現場へ至ることは可能だ。
Beato finally struck back. For now, she had let ERIKA take total control and attack her with the red over and over. Sorry. During that time, Beato's counterattacks with the blue truth had been few in number, even including this one.
Of course I knew you'd try to say that. I can't have my lookout in the lounge become meaningless. So first, I must prove that my lookout was perfect. Shut up. Firstly, because how the guest house is constructed, it is impossible to reach the second floor without me seeing it from the lounge. There are no places undercover, and neither are there physical or mental blind spots. My master, I request you repeat. Please, my master.
Oh, fuck!
にいた人物に知られずに至ることは不可能。もちろんこれは内部から2階へ至る話だけれど。グッドです。我が主。
Good, my master. So is the next Lady Beatrice's theory that there might be a way to reach the second floor from the outside? This really does pose a problem. After all, there are trees that could probably be climbed, and someone could have used a ladder. We also can't be certain that crawling up the rain gutter would be impossible.
Oh my god, shut up!
But I can't let you do that, Starbucks.
ほう、させぬと。ではどうしたというのだ。まさか夜通しゲストハウスの周りをぐるぐる回って寝ずばをしたとでも言うのか。
How does she have the energy, dude?
いや、それはできないよな。そなたはラウンジにいたのだから。ラウンジの窓から見える外は外周の一部に過ぎない。
That's true. I couldn't prevent all methods of climbing up to the second floor from the outside. However, I was able to prevent all entry from the second floor.
Oh my god. How does she think of everything? I hate her. I hate her. Runaway, can you just like cheat?
Because of how the guest house is constructed, the only method of entry from the second floor is the windows. The locks, they don't matter at all. I only had to prove that none of the windows or shutters were open even once. After I witnessed the location of the hidden gold, I returned to the guest house and immediately began severing all methods of entry onto the second floor that didn't pass through the lounge. Yes, it's exactly the same. No different from the rest. Well, I did have my swimsuit from when I drifted here. Ew.
イカれてやがるぜ。客人として迎えられた家でまだ何も起こってないのに、あの雨の中そんなことをして回るってのか。
She's a psychopath, dude. She's relentless.
普通の人間なら絶対にありえない不審な行為です。ですが彼女は魔女の駒ですから。
That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. In the middle of all that rain, ERIKA sealed all the windows from the outside. Insane. Insane. Ad starts in a minute to create an alibi showing that no one could have snuck into the guest house from the outside. She climbed up the walls herself and did that to all the windows in the first and second floor. No, to all things which could possibly have permitted entry. What did she have? Where did she find the ceiling? After hearing that she'd listened to the cousin's room all night long without a sleeping a wink, even this bizarre behavior didn't seem quite so impossible. But it probably also looked like a venomous spider. A repulsive venomous spider crawling eerily over the outer walls of the guest house in the middle of a storm. She just had duct tape with her when she fell off the boat? Dude, no. That's too convenient. That's too convenient.
To the detective, the Shiromiya house is nothing more or less than the stage upon which the crime occurs. Before the outbreak of the crime, it was important for me to memorize the names of the characters, memorize the lay of the land, and prepare for the upcoming crime by devoting my time towards collecting and creating all possible alibis. From my perspective, detectives who make no preparations before the outbreak of the crime are pretty third rate. After all, we all know that someone will die wherever we spend the night.
そしてエリカは事件発覚と同時に全ての封印が破られていないことを確認したの。エリカが死体発見時に一番にいとこ部屋に到着しなかった理由はそういうことよ。死体なんて見分しなくても赤き真実でいくらでも確定が取れる。
Man, she sucks! She sucks!
それより重要なのはアリバイ構築のための封印の確認だった。我が主は完璧です。
I need Land Delta to pop in. What's up? I can't believe I'm saying that.
You are perfect, my master. All I did was prove everything to perfection by following your orders.
見事よ、エリカ。私の分身、私の駒。どう、ラムダ。これでラウンジでのエリカの見張りはアリバイ構築上絶対の信頼性を持つことが証明されたと思うけど。
One by one. One by one.
認めるわ。エリカ、あなたの封印は完璧よ。私が赤で認めるわ。ゲストハウス2階へはラウンジを通過しない限り至ることはできず。
Was there a blind spot?
ラウンジにいたエリカに知られずに至ることは不可能。ありがとうございます、ラプタデルタ卿。
Thank you very much, Lady
以
Lambda.
上により
So you know what's coming
次の
next,
ことが確定
Great
したわけ
Lady
です。以
Beatrice.
上により
Therefore, the time of the crime is
生
limited to a
存
single
確
hour
認を
between
した
midnight,
24時から
when they were confirmed to be alive, and 1 a.m., when our party was in the lounge started.
Fuck.
すでにお話ししていますが、私は24時にラウンジにおり、
I already said it, but at midnight I went down to the lounge,
そこで何時
hit
の
it off with
先生
Dr.
と意気
Nanjo,
投
and was
合
engrossed
し
by a
午前
discussion
1
of the
時ま
mystery
で
genre
書庫でミ
in
ス
the
テリー
archive
談義
until
を
1 a.m. Then I had a few
お
beers.
恥ずかしながら
It's a bit embarrassing, but I grew so engrossed with this discussion that I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had passed through the corridor during that period. Quite a regretful mistake for a detective. And then I put tape all over the floor and... Oh, God.
After doing all that maneuvering, setting up seals to guarantee a perfect alibi, she became too engrossed in a mystery discussion and left an opening. Her relaxed smile was completely shameless, the total opposite of her words. It's almost like it's the other way around. It's enough to make you think that this is an intentional trap, set in full awareness that only Natsui doesn't have an alibi for the hour following midnight.
つまり逆説的に申し上げる
To
と
put it the other way around, this has the following corollary.
いとこ部屋にいた
The only ones who could have reached the cousin's room and committed the crime are those who have no alibi between midnight and 1 a.m.
人物だけということ
Her eyes clearly hinted that Natsui was the only one who fit the description. Fuck. Fucking hate her. I fucking hate her. Been a crime that occurred at a completely unknown point during that long night. But because of the alibis ERIKA had constructed, that time period had been compressed and restricted to a single hour following midnight. ERIKA left the cousin's room at midnight. This is the last time we have confirmation that Gorg and the others were alive. And after the party in the lounge started at 1 a.m., it was impossible to reach the cousin's room by any method.
人間のくせになんてやつ。ピンポーン。
まずいですな。
Fuck, man.
一夜が1時間にまで封じられ、残す容疑者の駒、この調子ではあとわずかでしょう。
ベルンカステル共鳴。やるではないか。
私バトラと違ってバカじゃないの。こんなゲーム5度も繰り返せば手の内は十分だわ。
Balor, come on, man. Stand up. Stand up.
Then let us continue. Let's examine the alibis of the reigning suspects, the people in the mansion. After all, we only have to worry about the single hour between midnight and 1 a.m. That shouldn't be difficult at all. First midnight. At this time, Natsui, Kraus, and Genji were in the second floor corridor, and all the others were in the first floor dining hall. This has already been given in Red Truth by my master. Me, my master.
Fucking God, you piece of shit.
24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には夏日とクラウス、ゲンジがいた。残りは全員1階の食堂。
Ah.
そしてご存知の通り謎のノックがあって片翼の紋章の手紙が現れた。そしてそれをめぐって午前1時まで延々と議論が続いたわ。私がそれを赤き真実で語るわ。食堂の全員は午前1時まで誰一人食堂を退出していない。
Genji, Kraus, other people. Other people? 19-year-old? The time that the crime was possible had been limited between midnight and 1 o'clock, and it had been guaranteed that the adults in the family conference did not leave the mansion between midnight and 1 o'clock. This gave them all proven alibis. Fuck. I hate to see my queen losing.
エリカはゲストハウス。誰かが食堂の扉にお得意の封印でもして証明したというのか。納得のいく証拠も証明もないぞ。
赤き真実はただ真実であり、証拠も証明も議論の余地も必要ない。あんたが作ったルールよ。
This overbearing red truth hadn't only given alibis to the adults in the dining hall, it also gave alibis to Shannon, Kanan, who had come to serve tea, and even guaranteed that they had never left the dining hall. In other words, the only ones who didn't have a proven alibi were the three people, Natsui, Kraus, and Genji. No, there were only two left. If alibis were proven for Kraus and Genji, it would prove that no one but Natsui could have been the culprit.
Let's move on to Genji. He's a victim, but we can't rule out the possibility that he committed the crime in the customs room and then he was killed himself. And furthermore, although he was in his second floor quarter at midnight, he then returned to the servant room to transfer the phone call for Natsui and was completely isolated.
Fuck, man.
ということは、現時にも犯行は可能なはず。
Oh, come on!
赤で語るわ。源氏は電話の取り次ぎを終えた後、そのまままっすぐ控室に戻っている。証拠も証明も封印もアリバイもなく、ただ冷酷に真実をね。そして午前1時。
Then, at 1 a.m., there was another break in the family conference, and Rosa returned to the guest house. And at that time, I'm truly thankful for your cooperation, Shoramiya Iva-san. Please rise.
Kick.
エリカちゃんだけじゃないのよ。私もきっと今夜何かが起こると思っていた。
She's the person who taught me how to make those seals because she did it in episode 1. And she helped me to check the alibis of those people under suspicion.
私は午前1時の小休止の
Really? Teaming up with the op?
源氏さんの控室にエリカちゃんと同じ封印をした。つまりこれが破られていなかったなら午前1時から翌朝までこの部屋は誰も出入りできなかったことになる。
続けてカノンさん、熊沢さん。
Now, Kanan-san and Kumasawa-san, please rise. The great detective, ERIKA, is now going to question you.
Kanan rose expressionlessly, and Kumasawa got to her feet timidly.
In the morning, you two went to wake Genji-san because he had slept in, right? And at that time, you noticed that the door was sealed, broke the seal, and opened the door, correct?
はい。何かのいたずらだろうと思いました。
あの時はそんなことは深く気にしませんでした。
感想は聞いてません。
I'm not asking for your opinions, just give the facts.
Shut up.
Did you break the seal when you entered the room?
はい。
赤き真実で エヴァとカノンと熊沢の今の証言が真実であることを保証するわ。エヴァは午前1時に源氏の控え室に封印をし、それは朝の事件発覚時にカノンと熊沢に破られた。面倒だからさらに付け加えるわ。午前1時の小休止で最初に食堂を出たのはローザとエヴァよ。エヴァが戻るまで食堂の人間は全員その場にとどまっていた。エヴァはローザを見送った後、控え室へ行き封印を行った。無論その際に室内には一切立ち入っていないの。これらは全て
This is all information I discovered by gathering it from people involved. These are not baseless red truths. They are truths I arrived at through proper reasoning constructed from testimony. And not only testimony, I took fingerprints and performed every kind of forensic test available to me.
God, I hate you.
After all, Kinzo-Zen's study is a treasure trove for all kinds of chemicals. I obtained all sorts of scientific evidence, which is truth in its purest form, and infinitely close to red truth. However, this isn't a science mystery, so I'll spare you the details.
Oh my God, spare us everything, man. Jesus Christ. As ERIKA swaggered around the cathedral, she arrogantly touted her scientific knowledge. She had thorough knowledge of all the chemicals in Kinzo's study and had used them to conduct a scientific investigation, which had now been acknowledged and made into red truth by Burncastle. Without going into too much detail, the results she had obtained would have been convincing even without red truth. Fingerprint collection with aluminum powder, composition analysis on the mud under people's shoes, various chemical reactions from clinging rainwater. She can't do this all in like a day. ERIKA had walked in and out of the study that didn't belong to her several times, using all manner of chemicals however she pleased without asking the family's permission. However, no one could fault her for this. The pieces couldn't hinder any action the detective might take for the investigation. This was the power of the detective's authority. How was she in the room and... No, I don't believe that.
次より探偵を名乗る者は決して客人として迎えぬよう出会う者たちに忠告しよう。
I believe that would be wise. Giving shelter to a detective is just about the worst omen of misfortune out there.
2x4
以上から
face.
源氏の控室へ至り犯行を行うのが可能なのもまた24時から午前1時までであることが証明されたわ。そしてさらにエリカの調査によって源氏にもいとこ部屋へ至るのが不可能であることが証明されたわ。
It had already been made clear in Red Truth that after transferring the phone call to Natsui, Genji had gone straight back to the servants' quarters. Now, based on the results of ERIKA's scientific investigation, they added a further Red Truth. Genji never left the mansion after 12 o'clock. It made it clear beyond doubt that Genji couldn't have reached the guest house, much less the cousin's room. Fuck. Pissing me off. Song's really good. Natsui's mouth flapped open and shut like a goldfish starved of oxygen. And that was an accurate analogy. Sui's mind was blank and spinning out of control, and she felt as though she really would suffocate.
後宮夏日、最後にチャンスをあげるの。すべての犯行はあなたの夫の仕業だと自ら告白なさい。バカな。私が夫に濡れ衣を着せるような女に見えますか？ベアト、夏日は拒否したの。そしてあなたにも同じチャンスを。分かっているでしょ。
Kraus and Mr. Sonozaki working together.
それとも
That's my guess.
クラウスが行方不明であるのをいいことに悪魔の証明でごまかしきれるつもりじゃないわよね。
Beato realized that they were rapidly approaching the end of this battle. Normally, those alibis of ERIKA would still have many pieces, or places that Beato could argue against using the Blue Truth. However, all of those alibis had been accepted by Burn Castle and Lambda Delta as Red Truth, and Beato no longer had any room to argue.
まるでエリカの書いた筋書きをあの魔女どもがそうなるように曲解してるみてえじゃないか。
ピンポーン。
True.
ゲームマスターのラムダデルタ教が納得したなら、その真実の真贋は最後に残った真実に基づかれ続く世界が紡がれ、その最後の真実が本当の真実とどれほどか。
It's an unwinnable state.
クラウスおじさんが犯人なわけない。
Remember, subs, you do have a ERIKA shotgun emote. If you sub, you can also have access to an ERIKA shotgun emote.
おじさんは何者かに監禁されてるんだぞ。そう。夏日おばさんを電話でうまく騙した可能性も否定できない。
バトラ君はナツヒとクラウスを疑っていますか？
それは
エリカの真実は卑劣な構築ですが正当です。
Jump in there, man.
魔女と結託しているとはいえ赤き真実で認められています。つまり嘘だけで構築した偽の真実では断じてありません。つまりエリカの真実でも筋が通るのです。夏日やクラウスが犯人という真実も全くありえなくはありません。それが虚構であろうとも筋は通る真実と同じ価値を持った虚構。
We did talk about white lies.
その二つの真実のどちらを信じるか。それはバトラ君自身が自ら決めることです。
いや、俺は夏日おばさんとクラウスおじさんを信じるぜ。確かに金でトラブルがあるのは知ってる。だがそれでも俺はおばさんたちが犯人だと信じたくない。いや、信じられない。
これだけ赤で着実に追い詰められたこの盤面上でどうやったら夏日を逃がせますか？
わからねえ。だが絶対に屈したくない。夏日おばさんは卑劣な罠にはめられただけだ。エリカの推理はまさにそれに踊らされたもの。だからエリカは意図してかせずしてか本当の犯人の片棒を担いでるんだ。エリカが夏日おばさんは犯人だと告発し、そしてならばこそ俺だけは夏日おばさんを信じたい。
Damn. Vin Diesel will be proud of this moment. Everyone assumes it's true. Does it become a truth? If everyone except a lie, does it become true? It's like the breast milk thing, right? The breast milk thief. I will not be elaborating. Must the solitary truth teller be dragged to the guillotine, to the jeers of liars?
俺は嫌だぜ。誰も夏日おばさんを信じないなら、むしろ俺が信じてやる。本当の真実は全員が納得したら決まるものじゃない。徹底的に双方の可能性を検討して、その上で至るもんなんだ。だからこの法廷は嘘っぱちだ。この法廷は夏日おばさんを犯人だとでっち上げるためにしか存在しない。
Hold up. Hold up. This is Erika's Nathan Felder. This is just This is just a rehearsal, man.
ベアとは夏日を必死に弁護していますよ。
違う。ベアとはしているのは神戸。言い訳でしかない。この法廷では相手の主張に抗うだけじゃ戦えないんだ。だからかつての俺は一方的にベアトにやり込められていたんだ。エリカに勝つのに必要なのは奴の推理の穴を探すことじゃない。
Do I have any proof that Natsui is not the culprit? No, I was just in her point of view. I was in her in character for her.
奴とは異なる別の真実を見つけ出し、それをあのゲームの支
Good
配
track though.
ラムダデルタへ。エリカの真実より正しいと認めさせることなんだ。
ベルンカステル教の示した赤き真実
My truth is better than your truth.
夏日が犯人でない真実を紡ぎ出せます。
わからない。だが俺が
They don't have solid proof that she did
犯人
it.
だと信じない限り
Still.
絶対に別の真実がある。仮に事件の犯人が魔女ということになってもいい。
Yes, believe.
確かに真実によって
Believe.
おばさんに濡れ衣を着せられるくらいな。
Believe.
夏日は犯人であるとこれほどの赤き真実を突きつけられてもあなたは信じないのですね。
ああ、物事ってのは常に信じる奴と信じない奴がいるべきなんだ。たとえいくら証拠が積み重ねられようとも誰かが潔白を信じなきゃならない。
Battler, how do you feel about the Epstein files?
世の中には証拠じゃ示せない真実なんていくらでもあるはずなんだ。みんながそうだと言うからきっとそうなんだなんてことを俺は二度と受け入れたくない。
How can you be sure there's nothing on the far side of the moon if you've never seen it? There's some reason that you would have to believe it. Until you see the far side of the moon with your own eyes, you can't rule out the possibility that nothing is there. And neither can you rule out the possibility of a thriving culture of space bunnies. Valor's a flat earther. You never assume something is a truth until you actually check it. This court is maliciously trying to force a single interpretation on the truth that can't be checked. I once believed there was a society on the far side of the moon. But that was in elementary school, and I was made fun of and laughed at. So I thought it was embarrassing to think that a society lives on the moon. And I threw away that belief. And then Kraus got a phone call. Been told by a book my mom read that rabbits lived on the far side of the moon. And I believed that for a long, long time. But when everyone said that was wrong, I abandoned that truth without even trying to check it. Even without evidence. I abandoned the truth I believed in! And now everyone's starting to believe that Natsui is the culprit. Even though not a single piece of decisive proof has been shown. There's no proof. But ERIKA's words sound reasonable, so they're probably the truth? That's your reason to abandon your belief that Aunt Natsui is innocent? Oh.
誰も信じないんだ。俺が信じる。本当の真実は否定と肯定の2つの目で同時に見た時にしか浮かび上がらないと俺は信じる。奴らが夏日おばさんが犯人だといくら信じさせようとも、俺は犯人じゃないと信じる。
Okay.
それを捨てない。
わかりました。ではあなたに私から一つだけ赤き真実を授けましょう。
Y'all ready?
私が真の意味で戦う意志を持ったあなたに送る
力。
有限の魔女ワルギリアの名において。
It's gonna be related to Gap, right?
いえ、先代の魔女ベアトリーチェとしてあなたに赤き真実を託します。後宮夏樹は犯人ではない。ピーピーピーピーピーピーピーピーピーピー。
Umineko Natsui, you are not the culprit!
Andrew, you are not the father.
Ready for action, living in the world, we never relaxing.
Yeah, remember when that video came out like 27 years ago? But what about the 19-year-old? What about the 19-year-old?
後宮家の名誉とやらを放棄するなら今回はドローにしてあげようっていうベルの甘い配慮よ。
Kraus was currently missing, and it was unknown whether he was alive or dead. Like Kinzo, he was no different than a cat in a box that had disappeared in the midst of the island. I mean, they could say that he did it. He's just not there. cat in the box is a creature of infinite variation. No interpretation of it can be denied. It is the root of all endless interpretations. The true source of the endless witch's power. Oh yeah, they have to be. Oh yeah.
Nox's room.
In other words, no matter how much Bernkastel were to claim that Kraus was the culprit, she wouldn't be able to make that the sole truth. That is, the Kraus culprit theory and the witch theory could exist in almost perfect balance. Beato could take the game to a draw. Bernkastel was tempting her. She was offering her a second chance if she would abandon the honor of the family she'd been sworn to protect, and consent to weaving a fragment that would trample all over that honor. There was no room for false confidence. For Beato, to lose was to die. Unless she could see herself having an overwhelming advantage in this game, the right move had to be to actively pursue a draw. I love my husband. Ah! I love my husband. Ah! Let's go to Rokentima and play on the beach. Ah! Let's try to get the inheritance money and have a real good time. Ah! Uh-huh.
その人間に犯罪者の汚名を着せるなど断じて許しません。良いのか夏日。
I got this loaded up and ready to go.
Kraus を疑ることを放棄するなら、もうそなたしか残らぬぞ。そなた以外の全員のアリバイの証明、すなわち
Oh my god.
ヘンペルのカラス。
They brought it three episodes later, baby.
何の証拠もなく、そなたを犯人だと断定できてしまう。
私しか残らなければ何だというのですか。
Something's about to happen.
私は後ろ宮夏日、逃げも隠れもしない。私は潔白です。そして心に片翼のわしを刻む豪傑なる党首対抗です。私を罵りたければ罵りなさい。あざけりたければあざけりなさい。誰にも虚実で私の名誉を傷つけることなどできはしないのです。
I know who I am. I know what I believe. I know what I did. With a dignified voice, Natsui stated her case openly before the witches above her. However, this response of hers might have been exactly what Bernkastel had intended.
夏日は取引を拒否。ベアトは分かってるのね。夏日が特定された瞬間にラムダは判決を下すのよ。その瞬間に魔女幻想は否定され、あなたはつゆと消える。夏日のくだらない意地に地獄の底まで付き合うつもり。
Oh no.
リーチ。
ピンポーン。
Please save her.
あんたもよく戦ったわ。ここが潮時よ。夏日を説得して、なんとかギリギリの妥協策を。
ラムダデルタ教もベルンカステル教も真の敵はお嬢様ではなく退屈そのものです。このゲームをまだ繰り返し遊びたいはず。お嬢様が譲歩するところを見せれば喜んでそれを受け入れる。次のゲームに仕切り直すはずです。
I'm nervous, man.
次のゲームに仕切り直され、このゲームの夏日。このかけらの夏日を どうなるというのか。
そんなの気にしてる場合じゃないでしょ。夏日なんて所詮駒よ。このゲームで取り除かれても次のゲームではまた登場するわ。
Oh man, is this like Empire Strikes Back? We gotta lose this, you know, it's this, we're gonna be on our back foot on this one.
しかしお嬢様はそういうわけには参りません。今回のゲームでベルンカステル教の手の内は分かったはずです。
Natsui is the sacrifice for this game.
それを生かし次回のゲームで勝利を目指す方が現実的です。ここはベルンカステル教の取引に乗るのが唯一無二の上策かと。
くだらないプライドは捨てなさい。カスパルフもディープブルーム無敗じゃないわ。最後に勝率で勝者を決めるんでしょ。一つの勝負、一つの人生、一つの駒に魔女が執着したら。
Angie busts through the glass. You forgot me, bitches. Sorry, witches.
死ぬわよ。
すまぬが、そういうわけにはいかなくても、誰もが違うと言っても自分だけは信じる男の強さだ。それを捨てなければならなかった男の悔しさをわらわは知っている。わらわは夏日を見捨てぬ。なぜか誰もが夏日を疑うのなら誰かが夏日を信じねばならぬからだ。真実とは疑う者と信じる者の狭間にこそ見つけ出せるからだ。
Okay.
わらわは見捨てぬぞ。誰もが夏日を犯人と信じるなら、それでもわらわは魔女が犯人であると主張する。それが主張できるなら、わらわの存在価値などそれまでよ。負けられねえんだよ、真実ってのはさ。自分が疑って捨てた時に消え去るんだよ。
Without love, it cannot be seen.
それがベアテの感じ。
Oh boy.
ああ、当然拒否よ。後宮クラウスは犯人にあらず。
Oh man, I'm scared, bruh. I'm scared. This is the last one. We got one more.
バカはもう取り返しはつかないわよ。
Is the next episode in hell?
愚か者の短期にふさわしい報いを受けなさい。奇跡の魔女ベルンカステルの名において赤き真実を語るわ。後宮クラウスは犯人ではない。そしてとっくに殺されてるわ。あんたに電話で声を聞かせた直後にね。
Burn Castle's cruel and ruthless red blade gouged Natsui. It was all too merciless. The lack of knowledge of whether Crouch was alive or dead had almost crushed Natsui with anxiety, but she at least had been capable of believing that he was alive. And now, that hope, that expectation had been crushed, without any chance for a miracle. she had thrown herself into this trap out of concern for her husband's safety. With the loss of her daughter and husband, she had now lost everything she had gained since marrying into the Shiromiya family. No. Even after all this, one thing still remained. Her husband was lost, and right now, she was the last person who could protect the honor of the Shiromiya family. She is the remaining head! She still couldn't let it end here. Even wrapped up in so much sadness, Matsui would do all she could to protect that honor. Their last ounce of strength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, nope, 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 nope. If I close the game, I don't have to believe this.
夏日以外全員のアリバイは証明されてる。
I'm being worn down.
主文から読み上げようかしら。被告後宮夏樹は1986年10月4日24時に先に就寝すると偽り実質へ戻るふりをして午前1時までの1時間の間にジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ現地の5人を次々殺害したわ。
主文追加。状況証拠からクラウスの殺害も追加を。
そうね。クラウスを殺せるのだってこの状況じゃ夏日以外に考えられないわ。の間にクラウス、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、現地の6人を次々殺害した。
Kraus, do something!
殺害可能時間はいずれも24時からの1時間の間だけ。
Hi, all mine.
その1時間の間にアリバイを持たない。
I'm deflated, man.
後宮
I
夏
feel like
だけだった。
this has just worn me down so much. I can't even throw ass.
以後ゲームは被告を真犯人として扱い進行。
Hang on. Let me open it up. It's under sports and fitness.
また事件が人間の犯行で完全に証明されたため無限の魔女ベアトリーチ当幻想法廷はあんたの存在をここに否定することを宣言するわ。公弁の機会があるけど夏日のアリバイを証明できる？
It's great. It's treating me so great. This is awesome.
もしくは夏日以外が犯人の可能性を示せる？
Ugh.
それさえできれば夏日は黒ギリギリのグレー止まり。あんたの存在否定は今回は保留されるけど。
I'm waiting for this. I'm just waiting for this. Please. Please. Natsui had an alibi. Beato would have shown it long ago. fact, wasn't the whole point of the trap to make her lose her alibi?
アリバイの証明などなくともわらわは夏日の無実を信じるぞ。そなたらが偽りの真実をどう決めつけようとな。
Damn. Till the end, man.
わらわこそが真犯人である。夏日は無実である。たとえ証拠がなくとも。
真相、六軒島の夜の主、黄金のベアトリーチェだけが知っています。私は後宮夏日。
Can she call herself Kinzo as the head and weasel her way out of it? I don't know. I'm.
夫なき今、私が後宮家の当主です。我が心、いかなる恥ずかしめにもくじけることがありません。なぜかお父様が私に心に片翼のわしの紋章を刻むことをお許しくださったからです。私の心臓に刻まれた紋章と名誉をあなたの証拠とアリバイとやらはどう否定できますか？できません。私の心に刻まれた後宮家の紋章は不滅なのです。
Now that Natsui and Beatrice had practically been placed on the guillotine, they cried out with all the strength of their determination. However, that did nothing except bring a cold smile to the game master Lambert Delta's face. Battler, hello? Battler, hello? Ring ring, Battler? ERIKA had to construct a truth that Lambert Delta could accept, and no one could construct a more convincing truth to deny ERIKA's. In that case, the most convincing truth would swallow up everything else and become the one and only truth. Even if it had happened to be different from the real truth, the truth of those in the past is swallowed up by the truth of those in the future, even if that truth is a fiction. As long as everyone acknowledges it to be true.
よく吠えること。私は魔女が火あぶりになるときは命乞いを泣きわめく子が一番好きよ。あんたみたいな虚勢を張るのは一番興ざめなの。だからその虚勢を打ち砕く赤き真実を私の最後の贈り物としてあげる。
何ですか？
言わせベルカステル卿。もはやそなたの望んだ真実は上書きされるであろうが、その真実、夏日の真実相入れるはず。怪我さないでやってくれ、頼む。夏日。
I don't want to press enter. I don't want to press enter. I don't want to click. I don't want to click. I do not want to click.
金蔵があんたの心に片翼のわしを刻むことをいつ許したっての？あんたの妄想の中の金蔵の言葉でしょうが、それは本当の金蔵はね。
They're bringing it back to that he's dead and that none of what she saw. She was remember she was sipping tea.
ただの一度もあんたを心の底から信頼したこともないし、あんたに紋章を許そうと思ったこともただの一度もないわ。
Man, that is cold. Man. And now we're going to go through every episode moving forward knowing this. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, links are allowed in the chat. Yes, we're also posting them in stream discussions. But if you're not in the Discord, that's totally fine. You can post it. Oh fuck! When that heartless announcement was made, Kinzo stood up.
Natsuki, 耳を貸すでない。そなたの心に刻まれた紋章は誰にも汚されぬ。そなただけのものだ。後ろ宮家の最後の当主としての誇りを永劫に忘れるな。夏日
Why am I getting emotional?
Ya かましいわ。消えなさいよ。夏日のゲロカス妄想。
The fact that I'm like, Kinzo! Man.
消せぬぞ、我が魂は。夏日が心に紋章を刻み続ける限りな。
嘘つき幻想が本当の金蔵はそんなことを言わないわ。消えなさい。夏日によって美化された、夏日にとって都合のいい夏日の中の妄想の金蔵。
No, Natsui Kinzo is good, man. He's a mad lad. Can I get some ERIKA shotgun emotes in the chat? Because this is happening. No, Natsui Kinzo's good. Not regular Kinzo. I don't care. I know it's burned. I'm saying because of this, because of ERIKA, this all happened. Alright? Because of ERIKA. Oh, look at my stupid face. Oh, I'm a detective. Oh, all the worst people think I'm a great character. Oh, I'm every Redditor about umineko. I'm every Redditor about Higurashi. I'm the most insufferable part of VN Twit. Burn. Get fucked. Die slow. Die forever. You're the worst character in this whole thing. I would watch 8 more scenes with Rosa being insufferable and mean than fucking deal with this stupid fucking piece of shit. Bright red flashes of lightning smash Kinzo over and over again as he screamed. Then he crumpled like a doll and sat back down in his chair as though nothing had happened. The fierce emotion had left Kinzo's face. He had truly become like a wax model, and so he would never again share kind words with Natsui. Yes, the true Kinzo never once trusted Natsui during his entire life. The true Kinzo never once thought about allowing Natsui to bear the one-wing eagle. We know Kinzo's a piece of shit, but I'm just saying. And although it doesn't deserve repeating, Kinzo had already passed away before the game began. The Kinzo appearing in this game was nothing more than Natsui's delusion. Everything about this Kinzo, who believed in Natsui and entrusted her with protecting the family honor, was an illusion created by Natsui. Now, let us remember. Hold on. Let us remember real quick before everybody's like, oh, Kinzo's a piece of shit. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We know that Kinzo's a piece of shit. Okay? However, I remember a certain 9-year-old wizard witch who said something very important. Okay? I remember something very specific. Can you remember? Do you remember? Don't be afraid of being happy. Becoming happy isn't the same thing as accepting your current misfortune. It means creating a new happiness out of your current misfortune. Okay? So what if she did have this delusional version of Kinzo? It kept her going, okay? Fuck ERIKA. I know fuck Burncastle too, but fuck ERIKA the most. She had love in her heart. She had love in her heart. She cared about her daughter. She cared about her husband. She cared about the family. Episode 1, we saw it. She was an outcast, but she still tried.
So
needlessly cruel. So needlessly cruel.
泣くな。その金蔵に後ろ宮家を託されたのであろう。
No, he didn't. Not only did he entrust her with that, he never said hello or met her gaze even once. Natsui's cry, a mixture of sadness and many other emotions, echoed throughout the cathedral. Natsui could no longer stop her tears. Some last faint element that had cheered her up until today, that allowed her to endure as a Shiromiya, as the wife to the head's representative, as the final family head, had been torn to bits. She's always sought acceptance, so Natsui no longer had anything left. And yeah, we know about the baby that got thrown. That's besides the fact. Natsui could no longer allow herself to even call herself a Shiromiya. Difficult days, the painful days. The days where she still gave everything she could for the family she'd married into, despite it all. The rare happy days that existed among them. All of those fitted through her mind, one after another. It disappeared. All of those once beautiful memories, now crushed by Burncastle's red truth, smashed into tiny shards that scattered everywhere, buried themselves deep into her hands, soaked them red with the blood of sorrow. It was the red of sadness and truth.
以上です。ただ事件がそこに存在するだけで。フルトエリカはこの程度の推理。
That's all. All it takes is the president of this crime, and the deduction like this becomes trivial for FURUDO ERIKA. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen?
Shotgun, mouth, trigger, pull. Lambda Delta clapped. Then a little later than expected, Burncastle began to clap as well, looking satisfied. Expressionless, wax figure-like audience followed suit, and the unshakable verdict was welcomed with great applause. And so, the truth of this tale was decided. Right now, no humans exist on this island except for those in the parlor. And with one exception, it had been shown that none of them have committed murder. And the culprit is among these people.
おいおい、となると決定的じゃねえか。
魔女が犯人で魔法で殺人を犯したわけでないから。あんたなの？あんたがジョージを、主人を殺したの？どうしてよ？どうして？私は殺していません。
Battler, desperation move. Come on.
私は何も。
In a panic, and with a voice that really couldn't be called flowing, in a manner that was, to put it coldly, unsightly, Atmatsui denied the suspicion placed upon her. However, there was no longer any way around it. The girl stood up, brushed back her long hair, pointed at Atmatsui, and said it one more time. Yep, back to the beginning.
You are the culprit. Shuramiya Natsuri-san.
Red face and tear streaked, Eva walked up to Natsui and grabbed her by the collar. Then wordlessly, she slapped Natsui's cheek. Natsui, who had never been slapped in her life, was shocked by her first ever taste of iron. It turned into a scuffle between Eva and Natsui. Battler immediately tried to stop them, but Eva planted a sharp knee in Battler's gut and he doubled over. Yeah, the chapter finally starts 28 hours later. Sobbing, Eva kicked Natsui, who had fallen to the ground over and over. Battler tried once more to cut in and stop them, but he was brushed aside. And after that, no one tried to stop them. Yeah, her voice acting is awesome. Oh, hang on. Oh my God. Hang on. Wait a second. Let's have a little breather real quick, huh? I'll be right back. Man. Well, I'm gonna grab some water, and let's continue this pain. Can you hear everything? Hold on. Make sure to. One sec. Oh, the lyrics about like having small boobs. Yeah. Repeating her son and husband's names over and over again, Eva kicked Natsui and kicked her. And she started grabbing whatever her eyes fell upon and throwing it. Natsui was hit with a steaming teacup. Then a can of black tea, whose tea leaves fell out all over her. She was kicked, her hair pulled and dragged up. Her cheek slapped so many times that it started to swell. Oh boy. No one tried to stop it. It wasn't because they were worried about Eva kicking them too. It was because they thought an appropriate act of retribution. They thought it was an appropriate act of retribution for a person who had lost her beloved son and husband. A proper retribution. A proper truth. Everyone in the parlor accepted that Natsui was the culprit. They accepted the truth that ERIKA claimed. This is gonna sound so fucked up, but this is literally what can happen with like baseless rumors, right? Except for JD Vance. He fucks couches, right? We know that to be true. We know that to be true. JD Vance does have sex with couches. So it became a proper truth, and Natsui was designated as the proper culprit. She had already lost the husband and daughter who would have protected her. But this has happened in history. Even Kinzo, in American history especially, but and then of course with witches, right? Or supposed witches. Even Kinzo, who should have given her a final bit of strength, had already vanished like a bubble in the ocean of illusions. No longer would anyone protect her. No longer would anyone believe her, so she was now the true culprit. Eva's shoulders heaved with her heavy breathing. Apparently her anger still hadn't abated. ERIKA patted Eva's shoulder and made her take a step back. And of course, this wasn't to protect Natsui from violence. It was to further humiliate her, now that she had been branded the culprit.
Nazi-san, I've solved 2 of the 3 riddles. The whodunit, the howdunit, the final riddle, the whydunit must always be confessed by the culprit herself. Please follow the rules of the mystery genre and confess.
The whydunit refers to the motive.
これが三流ミステリーなら
If this was a third-rate mystery, I mean, they're gonna try and pin it on her that she wants to be the head of the Shiromiya family, right? Or something, like... There's gotta be something that makes the others ineligible and her eligible.
You would let out a high-pitched laugh about now, confess the crime, and start telling the story of your sad past. Don't tell me you intend to make me explain that part as well.
Grab the Winchester! Honestly, this is a moment where I say, crash out, grab the gun, start waving it around wildly.
That's exactly what someone who committed the crime would say.
Natsui, with her hair a mess and her face red and tear streaked, protested to everyone, but no one met her gaze. JDC, what the hell? Because it had already been resolved that Natsui was the culprit, because Lambda Delta acknowledged that the culprit was the tail. Wait, sorry. That just stun-locked me. Because Lambda Delta had acknowledged that the culprit of the tail was Natsui and woven it that way, none of the pieces would pay any heed to the culprit's words.
夏日は犯人ではない。
30% opacity! Come on, increase! I'm taking
我
the
こ
slider.
そは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。そなたらが夜の闇に怯えた年頃よりはるかに前から
Take that power
君臨
back.
する六軒島の夜の支配者。なぜわらわの罪とせぬか。なぜ夏日を疑うのか。わらわを認めよ。すべてはわらわの犯行ぞ。人間が犯人ということなど断じてあってはならぬわ。
Voice acting's great. Voice acting's great. I fuck with the voice acting. Voice acting has me happy. Yeah. I am the witch! The witch illusion had already been crushed, and Banjo's voice didn't reach anyone. The verdict had already been announced. Everything had been decided.
No one can hear you. You're a phantom, a mere illusion. Go back to being a simple portrait.
Hey, I got a portrait of somebody. Hey, I got a portrait. You know what? No. You know what? You want to talk shit? Hold up. You want to talk shit? I'm going to take a screenshot of this exact moment. Hang on. You want to talk fucking shit? Okay, hang on. They should have never given me a printer. They should have never given me a printer. Okay, I should have never bought a printer. Chat? This is for Beatrice. Who's the portrait now? Who is the portrait now? Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I can print out 1 million of these. Please sub so I can buy ink, please. How much is the ink? Please sub so I can afford this ink. What is it, brother? Black and white ink? Toner cartridges are... They're $77, please. Every sub goes to the ink printing. You can't destroy ERIKA. I can print it out myself.
金蔵の伝送を親族が共有す
You're
る
a
ことに
frail
よって
illusion
生
of
ま
a
れ
wish,
た
born with the
儚
route
い
to share
幻
the
の
Kindle
魔女
fantasy.
それが
Shut up.
この世界の選んだ真実なのよ
That is the truth chosen by this world.
さあ
So
ダイナム
great
ダ
Lady
デルタ
Lambda
教この魔
Delta,
女を語る
now
お
is
こ
the
が
time
ま
for
し
you
い
to
愚か
burn
な
this
伝送を
presumptuous and foolish
今こ
illusion
そ
that
葬
calls
り去
itself
り
a
たま
witch.
え
Itself?
さようならベアトリーチェ
No.
あなたを魔女にしたのは私のお友達になれる
No!
私の退屈を紛らわしてくれるか
No!
そのどちらかを期待したものよ
Come on, bro.
そしてあなたは期待に応えてくれたわ
Dude, come on, man.
後者だね
Is the next episode we gotta rescue Beatrice from hell? Oh.
わらわは
Oh,
魔女で
fuck,
ある
man.
ラムダデルタ教に認められずとも魔女であるわ
私が後見人にならなかったらそれを信じる
Fight!
ことも
Fight!
できなかった
Fight! 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 Come on, Beatrice. I'm sending you my energy. I'm sending you my energy. Please,
さああなたはこれでゲームオーバーよ
please, please. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no.
あなたを葬る方法はあなたのゲーム版のルールに従ってあげる
Where's my shirt? Yo, no, we gotta keep you alive! We gotta keep you alive!
あなたのゲームでは敗者はどうなるんだっ
Oh, no.
けすでにベアトが過去のゲームで一度はっきりとそれを見せてくれてるわ
Fuck.
生きた肉の塊にして
Oh,
ヤギの
no.
中に放り込んで
There's
食い
been
散
so
ら
much
かされ
going
る
on that I forgot about the whole life. Kill them over and over again, turn them into burgers. We're about to have Beatrice burgers.
ふさわしい最後だわベアトリーチ
Fuck.
高慢ちきなあんたの断末魔が聞きたくてはるばるこんなところまでやってきたのだから
Oh no. Oh no. One by one, a massive number of unspeaking goat attendants slipped out from behind pillars and began to fill the cathedral. Hey, you guys are goat attendants to me. You guys are the goat attendants. Like I was like, y'all are the greatest of all time. Not literal goats, not hell demons. The goats paid no attention to Natsui, who was seated in the corner, but the crowd completely enveloped her. From Beato's point of view, up on the balcony, it must have looked like a huge boiling pot of goats. No, come on, please get. You can use your powers. Do something. Be like, yes, this is just what I expected. You know what I mean? Like, go shonen mode. Something, please.
そうであるな元よりそういう契約であった
そうよあなたが私を楽しませることができなくなったその身をもって私の退屈を慰めるのが私たちの契約さあその女から魔女の座を奪いヤギの釜へ放り込みなさい
I don't want to see the manga panel of this.
良い悲鳴を聞かせて
I don't want to see the manga panel of this.
あんたはこの日のために寝かせてきたワインならばそれを聞かせぬのはわらわの最後の一子であるやった言わせたそれを捨て台詞にしてくれる子が聞かせてくれる悲鳴が最上級なのよもちろん
ベアトリーチェ
The goats carrying Beato no longer viewed her as their master. After holding her above the pot of clambering goats, which were snorting heavily in anticipation, they threw Beato's slender body into the air. All at once, the squirming goats faced the heavens and raised their arms. It was almost as though devouring her flesh would allow them to forget their pain for just a short while. As she flew through the air, Beato tried to smile boldly, but it was so forced that it seemed even more pathetic. Greatly pleasing Burn Castle. When Beato fell into the pot, the goats caught her. Of course, they didn't do it gently. The arms of countless goats pulled at her flesh to keep it for themselves. They tried to tear her to bits. It didn't have to be flesh. Hair, fingernails, shoes, even bits of her dress worked just fine. The mouth of those goats were the gateway into hell. However, Beato was too big to pass through that gateway, so they had to chew and tear her into bits small enough to fit into it. Beato let out a bold laugh. She laughed from inside the pot of goats. However, her expression was very different from the one she had intended. It was the expression not of a witch, but of a single human screaming out for the final time. Wait. What? What? Is it Ronald? No, that was one strike. Who the fuck was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. 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 I'm gonna hit enter. Is it Bat? Oh! I said... Remember what she said about the truth! Remember what she said about the truth! Oh my god, okay. Delano leapt forward, slicing all the goats in her path with a single flash of her longsword. It was a thin slice, like cutting through butter. The goats were surprised by Delano's sudden appearance and stepped back. In the center, Beatrice cowered in tatters, sobbing. Oh my god. Yeah, she's like, yo, this is not the real truth. This is a false truth. Kangaroo court. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I gotta, my heart is racing right now. Hang on. Okay. Dude, this is why people love her. She's so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! My goat is not washed! My goat is not washed! Emotes! 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 Let's fucking go! Invented this dance. It's called the Battler. This is called Spin the Chessboard. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All of the goats stared at Battler. Okay. Let's go, baby.
最新世紀にふさわしい新しい証拠を真実をお持ちなのでしょうね。
Lana is offering me a helping hand. If she hadn't jumped in here, it'd be all over. Okay. And I fully understand now how I'm supposed to fight. But it's that very understanding that makes me unable to fight. Because I know I can't win by simply countering ERIKA's truth. We know that. Yes! Substitute their reality with your own. All right. I want to deny her truth. I'll need to present a different one. And I still don't have a clue what that truth is. Okay, buy him some time. We gotta buy him some time. Buy him some time. Buy him some time.
時に癒せぬものはありません。時を費やせど至れぬ真実もまたありません。しかし全ての法廷は真実を決定する
Oh my God, dude.
極限を設けます。そしてその極限までに至れぬ真実はもはや真実とはなり得ないのです。
Okay, okay. 30% opacity. Yeah, I know that. By now, everyone is certain that Aunt Nasui is the culprit. It might be too late now, even for the real truth. Fuck. What is this track called? Resurrected Replayer? Fuck. Aunt Eva's violence will probably go unstopped, and no one is even thinking about protecting Aunt Nasui. It's no longer a situation where we can say, oh, the truth will eventually be found. And in this world, even the time allotted to us to expose the truth is very short. It's already midnight and the end of the game. Oh my God, dude. The police won't come. The truth won't be revealed. Only the truth decided upon here and now will remain. All right, come on. You gotta convince everybody. Please. Come on. Come on. Dude, why does this go so hard? Holy fuck! I slowly stood up, walked in front of Banto, and fell to Lena. I have no plan. I don't know the truth. However, if I don't jump in now, I won't get another chance to fight. The red used by ERIKA's group is mercilessly strict. I seriously doubt I can put together a truth where Aunt Nasui isn't the culprit without violating that red. Oh my God. No, come on. Come on. Lock in, lock in, lock in, brother. Lock in, brother. Oh my God, dude. She's so happy. She's so happy. Do it for her. There's got to be an edit of that, right? The Maggie edit where it's like, do it for her, and it's all Bantanichi's faces. Yes. Yes. Yes!
言ったのに今の俺には何の策もない。
良いのだ。この世に真実などない。それは後で作る。上書きされるのだ。真実なんてどこにもないのだ。
Think about it. History is decided by the victors, right? Oh my God. If you are in my Discord, Faction, Vinny, and I think Mirth are all posting manga panels as this is happening, in case you want to have like another visual. It's in the stream discussion channel. Oh man. Alright. Dude, I'm so fucking... Dude. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Dude, they're throwing so many tracks at us. Holy fuck. The only reason Erika's theory is so strong is because of those seals. She was given red so quickly just because Lambda Delta easily bought the alibis created by those seals. But the seals aren't red truth. Just sticking paper in a door crack is far from perfect. There's no way something like that can prove anything with certainty.
始めなさいバトラー。愛しのベアトリーチェと一緒にヤギたちに肉片にされて混ぜこぜになってみる？ああ、そのひき肉には
Shut the fuck
あん
up!
たの大切
Do
な
not
妹
disrespect Angie like
を
that.
混ぜてあげるわ。素敵な合いびき肉になるでしょうよ。皮に包んで蒸して小籠包にしてやっぱり醤油でしょ。
Yeah, that does sound kind of good.
フライパンで焼いて卵を乗せてケチャップが最強よ。
エリカお得意の封印の信頼性は疑えないのか。髪を挟むなんていい加減な方法で絶対のアリバイにはな
That's
り得ない
true.
はず。
That's true.
偶然気づいた人間が元の位置に挟み直すことだってあったかもしれない。
Also, paper is very thin. It's not the strongest material. The blade of my blue truth should have slashed diagonally through Delena's chest. However, Delena's expression didn't budge in the slightest, and there wasn't a single wound on her chest.
何が飛び出すかと思ったバカバカしい。
What if it's wax paper?
私からご説明しましょう。
Allow me to explain.
私が
This is what I sealed the doors with.
バトラさんがこれ
Did you think it was paper, Battler-san? Erika once held up a thing that looked like brown paper. Oh, wow.
これ
This is duct tape! Oh my.
それも非常に粘着力のある。
Its adhesive power is extremely
それ
strong.
にハサミを入れ
I scored it with scissors to make sure it tore easily. Shut up.
それにさらに
Furthermore, across the center seam and the edges affixed to the door and the frame, I wrote my signature, which is impossible to reproduce. Therefore, it's impossible to tear it off without leaving a mark, and it's impossible to reattach to.
抜刀申請石鹸
承認。
以上に封印の関連性が保証されました。
Okay, okay. Alright, that's alright,
ミ
that's
ス
alright.
エリカの封印は何も何も破れずごまかすことはできないのです。
That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We still got, we just keep throwing stuff out there.
エリカの封印は認めよう。
Okay, okay, okay.
だがエヴァおばさんがした源氏さんの部屋の封印は違うはずだ。
Oh.
エヴァの封印もミスエリカの封印と同一のものです。この封印方法はミスエリカとエヴァが晩餐後に共同で考案したものです。
Okay, okay.
エリカは科学捜査に用いるとか言ってじい様の部屋の薬物をいろいろと漁ったな。その薬物の中に例えば溶剤があったかもしれない。それを使えば
Dinner!
その痕跡を残さずにきれいにガムテープを剥がすことも可能かもしれない。
Oh, fuck.
金平慎んで申し上げる。
Fuck!
すべての封印はいかなる方法でも痕跡を残さず
Okay, okay, Battler, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let him fumble a little bit. He's gonna recover, he's gonna recover.
金券慎んで申し上げる。すべての封印には不審な一切の痕跡はなきにける。
Okay, okay, hold on. Just let's second. Let's
以
just.
上により
That proves there's no tampering done to any of the seals.
復唱要求
Repetition requested.
喜んで。
All right, it's third and 15.
エリカとエヴァのすべての封印に剥がすなどの封印の機能を損なわせる一切の工作はなかった。
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
後が残るようなガムテープを
The duct tape theory. So annoying. The Leonard isn't my only enemy. There's also her subordinates, Gertrude and Cornelia. And also ERIKA and her master Berncastle. And even Lambda Delta, the one who hijacked Beato's game. Everyone in the cathedral is an enemy. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? That fierce rush of red immediately repelled my feeble truth. It's obvious why. I don't have any alternate truth. Even at this final stage, I have nothing. Don't give up, man. Don't give up. Don't give up, man. Please don't give up. Please. Let's go, Battler. Let's go, Battler. Let's go, Battler. Present a new truth. Present a new truth. No, he's not washed. He's not washed. He's not washed. If only I knew a truth that could prove Natsui's innocence. I wish he knew about the closet and the 19-year-old. Those are the two. But you can't bring someone in that hasn't been acknowledged, right? If only he could make a theory that weaves its way through ERIKA's red. Damn it, I don't know anything. Fuck. Fuck. The cloak? Is he about to get a fucking the cloak? Oh my god, man. I'm so stressed, dude. Don't say that, JDC. The sin? Oh no. Don't bring up the sin. Oh man, she remembers the sin. She remembers the sin. He's like, you didn't learn anything. Beato let out a shrill cry, overcome with laughter. It was a broken laugh, and tears streamed down her cheeks. Valor's words would no longer reach her ears. She kept on laughing insanely like a broken record. Fuck. Damn it, Battler.
X を勝て。エリカは窓やらを封じたと主張しているが、侵入可能な全てを封印できたことは証明できていない。エリカに発見できなかった侵入口 X を封印できなかった可能性がある。
There's hidden passages all over that motherfucker. Wait. Oh no.
ノックス第30秘密の通路の存在を禁ず。
Fuck!
ミス・エリカは探偵として全ての侵入口を封印しています。探偵に発見できない通路は秘密の通路です。よってミス・エリカに発見できない侵入口は存在しないのです。
ラウンジのエリカの見張りが完璧でなかった可能性の提示。エリカは2時間を過ごす間、片時も目をそらすことなく監視し続けたのか。
Blind spots in the lounge, right?
わずかの隙を突き、ラウンジを少なくともエリカの目にだけ触れずに通過することは可能かもしれない。
When did this end up being sad? When does this turn into being sad?
ラウンジでのエリカ卿の見張りは完璧なり。
She did say that she was distracted in the archive.
わずかな隙も油断も一秒の見落としもなく。
She mentioned that she looked away in the archive.
緊急
Lest
慎
we
んで申
forget.
し上げる。よってラウンジでの会合中、2階へ上がるしはローザのみなる。
Fuck, man.
そのローザおばさん、本当にローザおばさん本人だったのか。何者かがローザおばさんに変装した可能性。もしくは彼女が実は大きな旅行カバン
Nanjo with a wig.
その中に誰かが隠れていた可能性もある。
Fuck.
ノックス第10条手がかりなき他の登場人物への変装を禁ず。何者かがローザに変装することを示唆する伏線は存在しません。
The other was her stupid hair. She has literally a hair that looks like a Lego piece.
また彼女が人間を隠蔽できる荷物を所持していなかったことをエリカは確認しています。
Fuck.
夏日おばさんは何者かに脅迫されていた。
Yes!
招かれざる未知の客人 X が真犯人なんだ。
Wait, hold on. Oh, this is gonna get cut down.
どうしてこの島には俺たちしかいないと断言できる。真犯人は俺たち以外に存在するんだ。
ノックス第1条犯人は物語当初の登場人物以外を禁ず。
But weren't they? I guess they weren't mentioned in the context of like everyone knows. Wait.
毒物での遠隔殺人かもしれない。その死ぬと首に切れ込みができる不思議な薬だ。
No, you can't do poison. You can't do
それは遅
poison.
効性でアリバイがありながら
You can't do poison, man. That's a knock rule.
ノックス第4未知の薬物および難解な化学装置の使用を禁ず。
ピンポーン。
床部屋や源氏さんの控え室に遠隔殺人の可能な殺人の仕掛け X が存在する可能性もある。それは未だ発見されていない秘密の仕掛けで。
ノックス第8提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
とにかく 夏日おばさん以外に真犯人がいるんだ。
Valor. There's an obvious shot.
否定するなら登場人物全員について赤き真実で犯人でないと負傷してみろ。
Come on, man. Come on, Valor.
ノックス第6条探偵方法に偶然と第6巻の使用を禁ず。
夏日おばさん以外の全員にアリバイだと。一人抜けてるぞ。エリカ自身のアリバイは誰がどうやって証明するんだ。
I know. The detective can't be the culprit. I know.
第7条
I know.
探偵が犯人であることを
I think
禁ず。
he just let him work. Okay. She could be working with the culprit. Yes, thank you. That's what I was gonna say.
夏日おばさんが無実である可能性は常に否定できないはず。エリカの未発見の証拠 X によって無実が証明できる未来の可能性までを否定できるのか。
ノックス第提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
Come on, keep going, keep going. You're so close, dude.
この物語は悪意ある虚実に満ち
You're
ている。
so, dude. I feel like he's so close.
夏日おばさんを
I feel
陥
like
れよ
what
う
he should be.
と物語
Wait,
自
okay.
体が
To
罠
us,
にな
I
って
feel
い
like
る。
he's asking, he's narrowing it down, but I don't think he realizes he's narrowing it down.
公正な真実だけで物語を再構築するべきだ。
ノックス第9条観測者は自分の判断解釈を主張することが許される。
俺が犯人で例えば24時以降にジョージの兄貴たちが死ぬように遅効性の毒を盛り5分3時に戻った俺が音もなく君身のエリカに聞かれないくらいに静かに。
ノックス第8条提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
みんなは自殺なんだ。だから犯人は存在しない。
Just keep that. Never blame Natsui.
緊急謹んで申し上げる。犠牲者は全員他殺なり。
死体をエリカ自身が検視したわけじゃあるまい。探偵以外の人間は検視を誤る可能性があるはず。
Why doesn't he mention that the bodies disappeared?
緊急謹んで申し上げる。すべての死体は決して検視を誤れぬものと知りたてますれ。
なら身代わりしたいということもあるかもな。犠牲者たちとよく似た死体をあらかじめ用意してあったんだ。
登場人物以外の死体は登場しないと知りたまえ。
ならどうして死体のないクラウスおじさんが死んでると宣言できるんだ。ノックスの第何条だかに違反するんじゃねえのか。
赤き真実はただ真実であり、証拠も証明の必要もないと
Yes.
知りたてますれ。
The red truth is simply truth. There's no need to provide evidence or proof. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Battler. Come on, man. Oh, this is so sad to watch, dude. This is so sad to watch. In the face of these insane arguments, all my effort to overturn the truth, treating Aunt Matsui as the culprit, is completely meaningless. Hell yeah. Each time I brandish my desperate blue truth, the laner and the other red truths knock me down to the floor. It's getting hard to even stand up. Does that mean my body's telling me I'm about to surrender to the truth, right? Aunt Nasui is the culprit? I'm trying to figure out how he would word, like, the bodies no longer are there, so we cannot prove that they're dead. Or some, I'm trying to, like, my mind is trying to work that theory with Gap. Each time I think I can slip through a chink of their armor, the laner smacks me down with the red longsword of Nox. I know they were declared dead, but like... Ah, man. I feel like every red truth has destroyed any potential argument. Now I'm trying to think of like... Ah, fuck, man. Declared dead, but they were just not breathing. They had no pulse. Yeah. Yeah, declared dead. But they also said homicides. But they have not said that Natsui committed the homicide. So what space is there? The Seven Sisters took responsibility, right? Way early. They were like, yeah, I killed Hideyoshi. I think it was Leviathan, maybe? Fuck, I don't, oh my god. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? Yeah, where did the bodies go and how? We need to know where are the bodies? No one keeps bringing up the bodies. We just confirmed that they're dead, and then it was like, okay. The only body that wasn't whisked away was Hideyoshi, right? Where are the bodies? Because then we can tie ERIKA. We might be able to tie ERIKA as working with the culprit. Yeah, they took the body away in sheets, but they know that the bodies disappeared. Because they came back and they were like, whoa? No. No, man. Her Majesty is the ruler of the Golden Land, and her enthusiasm as my adversary are completely gone. She's just a pitiful woman who's been trampled over and who has lost all hope. With tears streaming down her face and a tragic smile I can't bear to look at. No. I have one last thing. What is it? No. All I can do is prove that Aunt Natsui isn't the culprit. Can't show what the real truth beyond that is at all.
それができたならね。でももし新しき真実が示せないなら、あんたはもうプレイヤーとして無能のようなしよ。このゲーム版から永遠に消えてもらうわ。
At this point, the game master is Lambda Delta, and she's there too. This probably doesn't mean that defeat in a single game, but being banished from the game for all eternity is the loser. From what the witches have said in the past, I can faintly imagine the place pieces are sent when they're banished. It's known as the depths of oblivion, an eternal darkness that lies on for the far side of an eternal oblivion, and where there's no concept of life or death. You're going to disappear, but still, Beato will remain. As long as Beato remains, no matter how suspicious Aunt Nasui is, there will always remain space for the witch to be the culprit. In other words, room for Aunt Nasui to not be the culprit. As long as that wiggle room is there, someone will eventually expose the truth. It doesn't have to be me. Eventually, someone at least will smash this fake truth to pieces. I understood that this was the time to abandon myself for the sake of this other person who would eventually appear. For the sake of the real truth. Is he about to... He's gonna sacrifice himself? He's gonna accept witches? Angie's coming back, baby! Angie's coming back, baby!
嫌だ。わらわだけ生き残らせるな。そなたと共にわらわも消える。それがわらわの最後の向けとなるのだ。頼む。その願いだけ叶えてくれれば他には何もいらないから。
Toxic Yuri time. Let's go.
名残はつきましたか。やはりあなたには失望です。後ろ宮バトラー。とっととインドを
Hurry up
渡
and
して
put him
く
out
だ
of
さ
his
い。
misery.
淳さんの罪
We
を
still have to get to
暴
my
く
monologue exposing
私の独
Natsui
壇場
San's
から
crime.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
本
up.
当に面白いわ。あんたたちはベアトリーチェ、後ろ宮バトラー。
でももう飽きたわ、私たちのゲームに。
There she goes. There he goes again.
おやりなさい、ドラノール。
これでおしまいです。
There he goes. There he goes again. Shiro me a battler. He tried to get ERIKA Rattler. He tried to prove his aunt's innocence. But now he's being torn into pieces.
せめて最後にそれを振り絞って見せてください。
Great song, A Lonely Deep Sea Fish. It's a small but brilliant red truth. My last trump card, courtesy of Virgilia! America, take your theory back to square one.
できるものならどうぞ。
Go for it if you think you can.
後ろ宮夏日は犯人にあらず。
That's my son. The red truth is simply truth with no evidence or proof required. This will make the laner stagger. Even if that's all it does, it's the first and last strike it can make. There it is, baby. Facial expression.
ノックス第20。
So fucking dumb.
探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。
Huh? My red truth was blown away by Delaner's red longsword.
この法廷で魔女以外が赤き真実を語るなら、それにふさわしい証明を構築してちょうだい。エリカはこれまでその手順を踏んできたはずよ。
True, ERIKA herself hasn't used the red even once so far. Well then, can we do repetition requests with Beato? What the fuck, man? Come on. She's always had the witch burn castle make those statements by using repetition requests.
あなたのその赤き真実は、あなたが自分で手に入れたものではないわ。超常存在から授けられた。
That's what you're doing with the fucking death of you, oh, you motherfucker.
すなわち、推理ではない。
Oh yeah, fuck.
でたらめな思いつきと同じ。
Oh my god, Virgilia, step in, please. Something. God damn, man. Up! In that case, if I have Virgilia say the same red truth, where is Virgilia? Oh, hold up.
あなたがその赤き真実を掲げるには、それにふさわしい構築が必要。
This is so fucking long.
それが示せるのですか？
This has been a 4.5-hour trial. No, it's impossible. Just have the truth that Aunt Natsui is not the culprit without any basis or evidence. I don't. I'm desperate.
本当の真実なんて、本当の真実なんて存在するのか。そしてそれは必要なものなのか。なくてもこうして物語は進むんだよ、バトラー。
さあ、バトラー、あなたの示した赤を証明するのです。それができないならお別れです。
Can Kinzo step in as sorcerer? No, Kinzo doesn't exist. Fuck!
Beato.
言うな。わらわに今日まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。こんな血まみれの物語であったが楽しかったぞ。
Amanda, you really gonna let it end like this, dude? Seriously?
それではこれにて当法廷は閉廷です。です。
Did I just see white bold? What did I just see that? What did I just see? Oh, I didn't see anything. Fuck. Then the trial for the 5th game was over. The detective, FURUDO, ERIKA, Cruz the culprit, Shiromiya, Natsui. There are 3 riddles that the detective must explain. First is who done it, who is the culprit. As previously stated, it's Shiromiya Natsui. Second is how done it. How'd they carry out the crime? During the hour between midnight on October 4th, 1986 and 1 a.m., the next day. Shiro Natsui went to the cousin's room on the second floor of the guest house and the servants' quarters on the first floor of the mansion. There, she carried out the murders. It's only possible for the crime to have taken place during that hour. For that 1 hour, alibis have been proven for all characters except for Natsui. But why? From the sky, a massive red longsword, even greater in size than the one Delaner held, came crashing down like a thunderbolt. Pierced through Battler's heart, pinning him in place while he still stood. In that instant, Beatrice vanished in a spray of gold, and her former minions disappeared as well. As the heartless witches looked down at the cathedral center, laughing coldly, all that remained was Battler, the red longsword sticking through him and Delaner. Battler blew bubbles of blood, closed his eyes slowly, and expired. Delaner stared on in silence, and then turned on her heels when she saw his life leave him. After that, all that remained was the corpse of this sorrowful man, pierced by the sword that acted as a massive red grave marker, lit by the faint glow let in from the cathedral skylight. Enter Angie. Fuck, man.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
And then there's the third riddle that the detective must uncover. The final riddle. The why done it. Why did they commit the crime? The motive. In third-rate mysteries, there's no need to uncover this. After all, even if you don't expose the motive, the culprit will just confess it when all's said and done. However, this stupid fucking idiot was first-rate, so she would expose even this. Natsui was confined in the parlor under everyone's watchful gaze. Then, with everyone's assent, ERIKA diligently and persistently searched all places, even Natsui's room, for clues about her motive.
Well, now that we've gathered, just what is it that drove Shiromiya Natsui-san to commit these terrible murders? Through my investigation, I, Detective FURUDO ERIKA, have discovered the general outline that explains this. I would like to announce it now.
Everyone remained silent, urging her to continue. ERIKA tossed some of Natsui's possessions that had been confiscated onto the table.
First, these past diaries that were discovered in Natsui-san's room have barely been used at all in recent years. But they describe in detail the period shortly after she became part of the Shiromiya family. Most of them were locked, but in order to find the full truth behind this crime, I used my authority, which everyone has acknowledged, to destroy the locks on all of them.
人でなし人影を読むなんてならあんたは何よ殺人鬼お前ごときにプライバシーなんてあるわけないでしょ
And this is what I found in those diaries. Natsui-san ended up married to Kraus-san due to special circumstances. I imagine that all of you here know much more about this than I do. Natsui-san and Kraus-san were not married because of love or as a normal arranged marriage. If anything, it was more like taking a hostage.
そのようなことはありません
This is written on the 24th page of this red diary. I am a hostage being imprisoned by the Shiromiya family under the guise of marriage. However, if everything can be resolved this way, Natsui-san, right here you've already admitted that you were a hostage. Kumasawa-san, you served Natsui-san since the time she first came here, right? Could you tell me about what it was like at the time?
Come on, man.
そうです。私にそうこぼされたこともございました。奥様のご結婚についての事情を知るのは、今は私と南條先生くらいのものでしょうか。
ですな。当時は金蔵さんが縦横無尽に活躍する黄金時代だった。金蔵さんはあらゆる敵を打ち倒し、経済力を拡大していったのです。夏日さんの家もそんな敵の一つでした。
As though the time to talk had suddenly come at hand, Kumasawa and Nanjo openly delved into territories that should never have been touched upon again. Damn, bro. Concerned the period in which Kinzo was most feared for his ferocity. Although he was financially very powerful and had many connections, the elite looked down upon him as an upstart, which gave him a complex about his social standing. To combat this, Kinzo wanted to find Krause a wife from a noble family and use this to raise the Shiromiya family status. He waged a financial war against Natsui's family, beat them down, and then proposed a marriage that be performed as a method of reconciliation. And the person he picked was Natsui. She was a veritable princess, raised good and true by a family of Shinto priests. Choosing her, not only did Kinzo cause them the worst possible humiliation, he also won what he considered to be the greatest possible trophy. So that marriage proposal was humiliating to Natsui from the very beginning.
Regarding the events of this period, both Kumasawa-san and Dr. Nanjo's claims just now match with the contents of the diaries. Therefore, since the time Natsui-san first took the name of Shiromiya Natsui, she held a strong animosity towards the Shiromiya family. What do you have to say, Natsui-san? Do you admit this?
All of the cold gazes turned to face Natsui.
確かに最初はそう思っていました。私は愛のない結婚を強要された花嫁という名の人質だと
Stockholm syndrome.
そう思っていました。です。夫は私を人質などと見下しはしませんでした。
Yeah, on that spicy nut.
私の事情を理解し、同情と慈しみを与えてくれました。夫だけは私の理解者だったのです。
I see. That makes sense. There are indeed a number of places in your diaries illustrating that Krause-san knew of your difficulties and showed concern for you. However, on page 47 of this diary here, you describe these moments as being unpleasant, correct? Let me read aloud. Oh, fuck you, you stupid fucker. When Krause shows to show consideration, it only makes me feel more wretched. Sometimes I think he might even be trying to humiliate me further. From this, we can tell that Natsui-san was repulsed by her husband and the concern he showed.
She's presenting this is not the truth. This is not the truth. This is not the truth. This is not the truth.
待ちなさい。確かに最初はそう思ったこともあります。まだ日々を不安に過ごす私が気遣いを素直に受け取れず、邪推してそう記してしまったこともあったかもしれません。私はやがてそんな夫の気遣いに気づいて、その気持ちを受け入れるようになるのです。
Any normal person would react that way. Any normal person would react that way.
その記述は日記帳のどこにも登場しませんが、
日記にさえ書かない。秘められた気持ちというものもあります。
Multiple diverse pieces of evidence and testimony make it clear that you had an intense hatred for your husband. On the other hand, your claim that you eventually accepted his feelings is unsupported by evidence.
夫は愛していました。
その発言を
You can't find any testimony or evidence that can be used to elevate that statement to the level of red truth, can you?
愛を語るにも証拠がいるという
Yeah,
のです
come
か。
on, man. What the fuck?
Love is complicated. You would know that if anybody loved you, you fucking unloved, wretched piece of shit.
Nothing be trusted except for red truth. Statements that aren't in red don't count as evidence at all, and they can't be trusted at all. Why the fuck are you saying that right now? The fuck?
赤くない文字は
All the
全
text
て
that is not red is a
私を
falsehood that
欺くために
exists
偽られ
to
てる
deceive me. Shut up! Shut up!
愛してる白い文字で愛を語られて赤くない言葉
No
だ
non-red words can
何も
ever be
信用で
trusted.
きない
Man and Nanny Boo
この世
Boo.
で
The
信
only
じら
things
れ
that
る
can be
の
trusted in this
は
world are the
赤
red
き真
truth
実と
and the pieces
そ
of
れを得
evidence
る
I
ために
offer to
あ
my
なたに
master to
捧げる
obtain it.
真実を語れぬ
You lying humans can't speak the truth. Humans lacking the red truth have no right to speak of love or the heart or truth. Did you know? Men aren't as stupid as you women think. Oh.
Pick me. Pick me. Self-hating. Put her in the fucking trash compactor, man. There's fans of this character? Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up. If you were a fan of this character, like legitimately, come on. I will give you some links to some therapy.
男は女の愛しているなんて本気で何
Men never really take it seriously when a woman says I love you.
かわい
I'm
そう
built
な
differently.
人本当に人を愛
Yes!
すことがないのに
Yes! Yes!
探偵に恋愛は不要
Romance
で
is
す
unnecessary for a detective.
恋愛という単語など
I don't think I ever used the word romance except to explain the motive for murder.
あなたが何と言おうと私たちは愛し合っていました。私が愚痴ばかりを日記に記していたことは夫にも謝らなければならないことです。しかし私は夫に心を捧げていました。それはたとえ証拠で示せなくてもそれが真実なんです。
却下します。
Overruled.
往生際が悪
You
いで
just
す。
don't know when to give up, do you?
証拠と証言から
From evidence and testimony, it's clear by now that you hated both your husband and the Shinomiya family.
そうよ。
Fuck.
私は何度も聞いてるわよ。あなたが陰口を言ってい
This
る
is
の
all
をね。
situational.
あなただって秀吉さんの陰口を口にされた日もあったではありませんか。
主人を殺したくせに何よその口の利き方は。死になさいよ。死んで主人に詫びてきなさいよ。
乱暴はやめてください。
Please cease your violence, Eva-san. This is my delectable moment where I question and convict the culprit. It's not yours, okay?
さて
Now then, over the next several years, she appeared to have gotten used to her new way of life. But in actuality, an intense hatred still lurked in her heart.
そんな彼女の中に
Taking that into consideration, there would be nothing odd at all about her deciding to take revenge.
そんなことを言わないで。
Each time Erika read from Natsui's diaries, she exposed another Natsui's emotions during those painful days. Natsui hadn't written them down to record them for posterity. She had written them to forget those memories and seal them away. That was why, after writing down her feelings during those painful days, she had locked them up and sealed them away for all eternity. Erika, you would know about this if you had any other fucking emotions. However, Erika claimed that these are Natsui's true hidden feelings that have been locked away and concealed. This is just Mean Girls. It's just Mean Girls. Since it had been already concluded that Natsui was a murderer, everyone accepted Erika's claim. This is literally all the people who just saw whatever the ending of this is and be like, yep, I can justify all of my reasoning because I didn't go through the whole story. I just watched the last episode of it and the anime and the Wikipedia article. By this point, the red truth wasn't even necessary to establish Natsui's motive. As long as the reason seemed plausible, everyone would believe it. No matter how much Natsui might object, no one would believe her. No one could accept the truth Natsui spoke of about the days she had spent loving her husband. And so, it was being painted over by a false truth, when she hated her husband and swore revenge against him. The pen of the gods that composes the truth have been given to ERIKA. You want to know who was a good detective? Clears. 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 Even if he wanted to pinpoint everything on the Sanazaki family. Even if he got people in trouble. And put children in danger. He had AC in his fucking car. She could never. She could never. She could never.
おやめなさい。私には夏日さんの気持ちもよくわかるのです。
Okay, Nanjo.
いつかこういう日も来るのではないかと思っておりました。おいたわしや、おいたわしや。
Come on, man. Come on.
親父のわがままな人生に振り回された。気の毒な犠牲者の一人だとは思うぜ。
私は奥様のその心の痛みを存じておりました。
Is this like how everybody felt bad for Rosa?
そしてその支えになりたいと日々。
Or are they just doing like that tisk 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 like she's losing her mind and
力及ばずこのようなことに。
僕には愛憎の気持ちなんてわからない。
あなたにもいつかわかるわ。
It's just so fucked up, man. How did she know where the diaries were? Isn't there a Nox commandment against that? Isn't there a Nox commandment against that?
そしてそれは生きる目的にも殺す目的にもなり得る。
本当に夏日まさか犯人なのか。
Well, now that you mention it, there is one last person besides Natsui-san that might be the culprit.
何？おい、ふざけるな。なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないんだ。
夏日さん、実はあなた以外にも犯行の
Natsui-san, the truth is, there is one person beside you for whom the crime was possible.
あなたがどう
If
して
you
も犯人
insist
でない
on
とおっしゃ
claiming
る
that you
なら
are the culprit,
その方は
that means that person must be the culprit.
それは誰だ？誰なんだ？
後ろ宮金蔵さん。
金蔵さんは今日
Early this morning, Ginzo-san went outside to the window of the third floor study and his location is unknown.
そうでしたね。
Isn't that right, Battler-san?
Yeah, but what about, well, sure.
Natsushi-san と同じように
Kill herself?
Just like Natsui-san, Kinzo-san has no alibi whatsoever. The truth is, for this crime, it was possible for Kinzo-san to be the culprit as well. I simply assumed that he never existed in the first place, so I completely forgot about him until this very moment. Allow me to apologize.
Oh, this seems like a setup. She didn't look shy or apologetic in the slightest. Erika bowed in an unpleasant manner as ever. Even now, she's still holding a grudge over her defeat in the study.
Matsui-san, you gained Kinzo-san's trust and are the person who served closer to them. Isn't that right? In that case, I think you understand better than anyone else that this incident is actually the crime of the family head carried out by Shiramiya Kinzo-san.
That's not the way we want to go. We don't want to go that route.
Don't worry. Even if Kinzo-san is actually the culprit, I have prepared more than enough evidence and testimony to explain the why you done it. Even if you were to say, for example, that you were putting yourself on the line to cover for Kinzo's crime, I am more than capable of carrying forward such a plot. In recent years, even the theories created by the detectives can sometimes change the plot itself. You really can't afford to be careless in this day and age. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
Natsui-san! Calm down. Place your hand on your chest and think carefully. If you accuse Kinzo-san of being the culprit, the entire case will be resolved. You will no longer be held accountable for the other person's actions, and your honor will be restored.
In other words, by pushing the crime onto Kinzo, Natsui would be saved. However,
私はお父様より後ろ宮家の名誉を託されたのです。その私が濡れ衣を晴らすためだけにお父様の後ろ宮家の名誉を自ら汚すと本気でお思いですか?
Yeah, there's like, why even bring this up? That's why, like, it didn't faze me. Is she just being even more of a psychopath? Of course, Natsui knew that she wasn't the culprit. And she also knew Kinzo wasn't. So being framed herself and pushing the blame on Kinzo were both unacceptable, unbearable outcomes.
Are you sure? As I have already established quite thoroughly, alibis have been proven for everyone except for you. If you do not accuse Kinzo-san, then it really will be clear that you are the culprit. And that will become the truth.
私を犯人だと決めつけることがあなたの真実だというのならお好きになさればいいでしょう。私が無実であることを神様はきっとご存知です。Big ups to the man upstairs. 必ずやいつか私の無実を証明してくれます。
If it came to a choice between her or Kinzo being framed for these crimes, Natsui would sacrifice herself. Damn. Perhaps that was her way of protecting the Shiramiya family honor.
And even I gave you a chance. Stupid woman.
This future, where your name will eventually be cleared, doesn't exist, not for you or any of the other pieces in this game. Natsui had made her decision. If they were going to call her the culprit, she would let them. She boldly rejected the thought of selling Kinzo's honor to gain a momentary truth where she wasn't the culprit, and therefore, the tale would be woven with her as the culprit. If, in the future, the accusations against her were proven false, this tale would probably be rewritten. However, such a future would never come, I think. Truth is a fleeting thing. Even if I am a good person up until my death, some heartless person after my death writes down that I wasn't a good person, and that is shared with everyone else, then even all the goodness in which I live my life will be overwritten easily. Natsui dies and somebody like Googles like what was in her diary. What happened between her and the servant? So I think I must live as a good person for all eternity.
If you claim that Kinzo-san was not the culprit, he will need an alibi which proves that the crimes were impossible for him. Otherwise, we cannot truly be certain that you are the culprit, Natsui-san.
She's trying to get her to tell them that he's dead. ERIKA had to be well aware by now that Kinzo was nothing more than an illusion to muddy the waters of the inheritance problem. However, proving him to be an illusion would be very hard. The only way to do this would be to confirm Kinzo's death, but Kinzo died a long time ago, as revealed by the red truth of the previous games. In this 5th game, his body hasn't even appeared. Under these circumstances, it would be easy to prove his death conclusively. Fuck. Kinzo's death could be confirmed. It would practically erase that defeat in the study. It was the only way ERIKA had of negating the humiliation of her loss. There was something that could confirm Kinzo's death almost as certainly as real proof, and that was the confession of the culprit. She would have Natsui herself admit that Kinzo no longer existed in this world. That way, it would be acknowledged that ERIKA's reasoning in the study was correct, and that loss would be painted over, and it would be rewritten as ERIKA's victory. Fuck. Shit. Damn, he's still here? Battler hung suspended by Delander's red longsword. Beato had disappeared by having her existence denied, and her minions had gone too. Now they had disappeared from this cathedral. Only Natsui and the witches convicting her remained. Fuck.
そうです。お父様はご健在でおられます。誰が何と言おうと、私はそれを翻します。
過去のゲームの赤き真実で、金蔵がすでに死亡していることは確定してるわ。でもそれじゃあ、ベルンの気が収まらないわけでしょ？
そうよ。完璧な勝利を私は求めてるの。だから赤で金蔵の死が決まってるから、それでチェックメイトなんて面白くないの。夏日の口からリザインと言わせて勝利したいのよ。
I'm on episode 5.
ならやってごらんなさいよ。お手並みを拝見させてもらうわ。我が主。
My master, let us now achieve perfect victory.
無論よ。夏日。あなたは金蔵は間違いなく生きているけれど、その所在はわからないというのね。
そうです。お父様は窓よりお出になられて行方知れず。
Out the window.
全く困った方です。
ラムダ、金蔵の24時から朝までの所在について確実にするわ。金蔵は24時から朝までずっと同じ部屋に滞在したわ。
そりゃそうでしょ、死体なんだから。いや、ごめん。そうよね。そうでしょうね。口を挟まないわ。面白そうだから続けてちょうだい。
これより金蔵という言葉を生きている金蔵という意味で使うわ。何しろ夏日は生きていると主張するのだから。続けて赤き真実を語るわ。金蔵は屋敷以外の場所には存在しない。そうよね、エリカ。
Yes, my master. I searched for Kinzo all over the premises outside the mansion. However, I was unable to find him. God, what, she has like superhuman detective skills and shit. Man, this fucking. Oh my god. Because of the detective's authority, ERIKA could find all clues. Therefore, if ERIKA was unable to find a hint that Kinzo existed outside the mansion, it was the same as proving that Kinzo didn't exist outside the mansion. Therefore, Burncastle repeated that truth of ERIKA's.
金蔵は屋敷以外の場所に存在しないねえ夏日なら金蔵が存在するなら屋敷内
He
のどこか
exists
にいる
in
こと
all
に
of
なるわ
us. He exists in all of us.
どこに金蔵が隠れているのか心当たりがあったら教えてくれない？
わかりかねます。何しろこの天気です。中庭へ出られた後、お屋敷のどこかへ隠れ雨をしのがれていたとしても何も不思議はありません。
私はこれからも同じ質問を数度繰り返すわ。あなたに名誉ある幸福の機会を数度与える。痩せ我慢が過ぎると本当の名誉まで失うことになるわよ。
This just seems. You know, we had like the emotional torture porn of episode 4. Witches continue to be very, very evil.
では続けるわよ。以上の理由から金蔵さんは屋敷以外の場所
For
に
these reasons, it's unthinkable that Kinzo-san might be somewhere outside the mansion. After learning that, we performed an extensive search of the third floor, where the study is.
だがどこにも隠れる場所はなかった。3階に親父の姿は影も形もない。
ではどこにいるんでしょう。
So then, where is he, Natsui-san?
知りません。3階にいないなら地下にでも隠れたのではありませんか。
Furnace.
Yes, the basement. We searched all of that suspicious basement, including the boiler room and the underground storeroom.
私も探したわ。
Oh my god.
お父様の姿がどこにもなかった。
繰り返します。
I'll ask again. Where is Kinzo-san, Natsui-san?
なら1階か2階にでもいたのでしょう。
Oh, we know what's about to happen.
そうですね。消去法
I see. Impressive elimination does tell us that, doesn't
そ
it?
して
We then thoroughly searched the first floor. And the end result?
いいえ、お父様の姿を見つけることはできなかった。
繰り返し
I'll ask again.
金蔵さんは
Where was Kinzo-san, Natsui-san?
では2階に隠れていたのでしょう。
You should just keep lying.
お父様が隠れている場所を私が知るわけないでしょう。
本当にそうでしょうか。
You sure about that?
夏日さんは
I think you know very well where Kinzo-san is hiding.
奥様が親方様がどこに隠れていたのかご存知？
What if Badler put on, like, shaved his head and put on the cloak and was like, I am Kendo-san? I don't know.
そんなバカな。
そんなことあるはずありません。
Both Shannon and Kennen knew that Kenzo was no longer alive, so they didn't have a clue how ERIKA was planning to corner Natsui, using a phantom of a person who didn't exist. Fuck.
屋敷以外の場所に金蔵はいない。
Gotta get the ring, gotta get the cloak.
3階に金蔵はいない。地下に金蔵はいない。
Fuck, man.
1階に金蔵はいない。
It's like Dr. Seuss.
以上から金蔵が存在しうる余地の検討は2階だけとなるわ。赤き真実を認めるわ。夏日。
It's not about being a good detective, it's about being a good person. Despite putting kids in danger.
金蔵は2階のどこかにいるはず。
まだどこに隠れてるか教えてくれないの？
何度聞かれても答えられないものは答えられません。
Exactly.
エリカ、それでは端から順に2階のすべてを
Oh
捜索
my
していきま
god, man.
す。すべての手がかりを絶対に見落とさず、いかなる隠し扉も隠し部屋も看破できる探偵権限で。
はい、我が主。
Yes, my master.
夏日さんって
Natsui-san, you're quite slow, aren't you?
まだ
Can you still not see where we're going with this?
Oh god.
余計なことは言わなくていいわ。さあエリカ、全員を引き連れて捜索を始めなさい。
Oh my god. I fucking hate her, man. Erika used her detective's authority to take everyone, even Natsui, up to the second floor to search every room starting at one end. Even for rooms that were thought to have nothing at all to do with the crime, Erika did not relax her search in the slightest. Her search was thorough in every single room as they moved through them all.
So you still won't tell us where Kinzo-san's hiding?
教えてくださらないのですか？
No. Suck.
いい加減になさい。私は知らないと何度口にすればいいのですか？
Can we plead the fifth on everything?
夏日さん。
Natsui-san, it doesn't matter where we search, we won't ever be able to find Kinzo-san, will we?
Of course not. Because it doesn't exist. No matter how long this search continues, it's just a waste of time. Waste your time until the police come. This is known by both Erika, who was the witch's piece, and Natsui, the one who knew the truth.
In that case, the search will end at the room at the far end of that corridor. In other words, it will have been proven that Kinzo wasn't in any of the rooms except that one. What do you think will happen then?
He isn't on the third floor, or the first floor, or the basement, and he isn't in any of the rooms on the second floor except possibly the one at the end. So if he really did exist inside the mansion, it had been proven that he could not be in any room except for that room at the end. In other words, this was Hempel's Raven. Because it had been established that a living Kinzo didn't exist anywhere except the final room at the end of the corridor, that automatically meant that a living Kinzo existed in that final room. And that room at the end of the corridor was... Lambda Delta was munching on another refill of popcorn.
That's not Sui's room, Lady Lambda Delta!
つまり赤で言う必要ある？もちろん。夏日の部屋を除くすべての場所に金蔵は存在しない。
というわけで。
Well then... That means this room is the only place left. From here, everything we've learned, we now know that Kinzo-san isn't anywhere outside this room.
ここは私の部屋ではありませんか？
The 19-year-old should be in there and just shoot her in the face.
私の部屋のどこにお父様がいると？
In a rage, Natsui unlocked the door to a room and pointed inside. Of course, Kinzo was nowhere to be seen.
どこにお父様の姿があるというのです。ほら。
Yes, it seems as though he isn't here. Do you think he realized we were coming and escaped out the window again?
Kinzo wasn't in this room. It meant that he didn't exist anywhere. There is no living Kinzo outside the mansion. There's no living Kinzo inside the mansion. Therefore, no living Kinzo exists. However, Erika didn't make that argument. She had brought things to this point, but she didn't make it checkmate. It was because Burncastle didn't want to win by cornering Natsui with the red truth, but by forcing Natsui to admit to a humiliating resignation.
私がこれまで捜索してきたのは
I have not only been searching for Kinzo-san himself all this time, I've been looking for any sign at all that Kinzo-san hid in these places between midnight and the morning. And no such signs have existed.
つまり24時から朝までの間
Fuck!
金蔵はある一室にこもり続けたことになってて、そしてそれは夏日の部屋ということだわ。
赤き真実によるチェックメイトがとうとう金蔵の幻という駒を夏日の部屋にまで追い詰めたということよ。
ねえ夏日さん。
So, Natsui-san, this means you were with Kinzo in his room until morning. Do you still claim that you didn't know where he was?
私が赤き真実で認めるわ。24時から朝までの一晩、生きた金蔵は夏日の部屋を除くすべての場所に存在しない。
What if, like... Fuck.
その真実から夏日の部屋にしか存在しなかったと議論を進めることを許すわ。
司法取引ねえ夏日、頭の悪いあなたでももうそろそろまずいと気づいてきたんじゃ
Oh my god, man.
これが最後のチャンス。金蔵を犯人にしなさい。
Yeah, maybe, it's like a Hinazami-zama, like they separated all the pieces. I don't... But he's still alive.
後宮家当主を犯罪者とし、自らの保身のために当主の栄光を自らの手で打ち壊してみせなさい。あなたがその勇気を見せたら、あなたを当主をかばうために濡れ衣をかぶろうとした悲劇のヒロインに筋書きを変えてあげるわ。
Man.
お父様は無実です。お父様を犯罪者にすることなど私には断じてできません。
I do have to respect, like, she is standing for what she believes in. She's not faltering.
取引拒否。いいわベル。やっちゃいなさい。
Here we go.
24時から朝までの一晩、生きた金蔵の存在する余地はあなたのベッドの中以外に存在しない。
She could have shifted the blame. A weaker character would have.
どういう意味ですか？
この部屋の
After conducting a thorough search of this room and a detailed forensic testing, I discovered that Kinzo did not exist anywhere in this room between midnight and morning. However, your bed alone is excluded from this. A shocked silence dominated the room. Matsui completely forgot to close her open mouth. Last night, at around the time the gold was discovered, I estimate 11 o'clock, Kinzo-san escaped from the window on the third floor and stuck into the bed of your room. And as an even more unfortunate result from my investigation, it has been proven that you were also sleeping in that bed. The fuck?
重ねて復唱する24時から朝までの人が生きた金蔵の存在する余地は夏日のベッドの中以外に存在しない。そして夏日も昨晩同じベッドで就寝し
Damn,
た。
he had a heart attack when he nutted? I'm so sorry.
あら、仲良しさんたちね。二人で仲良く枕を分けっこして眠ったわけね。
青き真実以上から後宮夏日と後宮金蔵には上皇の可能性があったと推測できるわ。
I did not have sexual relations with Natsui. I only have feelings for Miyatarichi.
男女が同じ枕で一晩過ごして他に何
Oh
を想
my
像し
You ever
god!
slept in a bed with a woman, like, platonically? What? Come on. It was 1986.
Jesus Christ!
私は敬愛してやまないお父様
Whoa! That panel!
許せません
Do not look at the panel.
ナツヒ
Do not look at the panel.
青き真実には赤き真実で反論なさい。もちろん魔女でないあんたに使える赤はない。だから私が代わりに赤き真実で語ってあげてもいいわ。私を納得させられる証拠を示せるならね。
Yeah, man, we're rewriting her truth by calling her like a.
そんな証拠あるわけがありません
This is fucking evil.
私をどこまで愚弄するというのですか
This is evil.
おのれ
Natsui tried to attack Erika, but Eva pinned her arms behind her back so she couldn't do anything.
How unsightly. In order to take revenge against the Shinomiya family, you first schemed to take control of everything the family owned. For that reason, you use your body as a weapon and ensnare Kinzo-san.
Oh, evil.
そんなことはしません 私は自分の体を夫以外に許したことはただの
That's
一度もあり
gross.
ません
That's gross, man.
I understand why you want to deny it, but testimony from several witnesses make it clear that you have repeated secret meetings with Kinzo-san. I mean, even last night, you and Kinzo-san were all alone in his study when you went to say goodnight to him, weren't you? Not only that, I have obtained multiple pieces of testimony claiming that there were clear traces of sexual relations.
Ew. What the fuck?
誰です誰がそんないい加減なことをゴーダシャノエヴァさんでしょそんないい加減なことを言ったのはあなたでしょ誰
関係者証言を受領したわ。これは致命的ね。もう疑いようがないわ。
So basically, we can do this whole thing where we're like, oh yeah, she was a hussy too. Let's completely destroy her character. Yeah. That.
ねえナツキもうあんたの名誉なんてこれっぽっちもないわけだけど最悪のかけらを紡がれる前に最後にもう一度だけチャンスをあげるわ金蔵はいませんでしたって言ってごらんなさい
そうよね。ナツヒ、あんた強情だわ。もう後ろ宮家なんてどうせボロボロじゃない。そんなにも金蔵がいることにして遺産問題をうやむやにしたいのよ。
これは私はお父様に託された後ろ宮家の名誉を守る最後の試練です夫の事業は必ず結実します
Man, I feel horrible for her,
それに
man.
よって借金を返済するまで後ろ宮家の家督を引き渡すわけにはいかないのですお父様の名誉も夫の名誉もそれが
私の使命なんです。死者の名誉を守ろうとは見上げた根性だよ。死者じゃないわ。夏日の頭の中の都合のいい妄想の名誉よ。本当の金蔵はその名誉を守れなんて一度たりとも夏日に命じたことなんてないんだから。
It doesn't matter! She has morals and values, man. As Natsui screamed, she fell down onto her hands and knees. She no longer had any way to reject the fake truth that Burncastle and ERIKA had weaved.
ゲームマスターラムダデルタの名において本ゲームの勝利者がベルンカステル教であることを認めるわ。意義ある者は名乗りを上げよ。
By God, that's Ronald's music! No, nothing? Damn. Nothing? Of course, there were none. All those who might have objected had been erased.
意義ある者なし。ベルン、あんたの勝ちよ。見事な勝ちっぷりだったわ。真相のかけらをあなたが紡ぎなさい。
ええ、それでは私が真相を紡ぐわ。これがこの悲しく間抜けな物語の真相よ。本当は泣き笑いしながら罪を認めた夏日に自ら語ってほしかったんだけどね。それがお約束なんでしょ。
Revenge after 19 years. After being forced into an unwanted marriage, Natsui developed a grudge against the Shiromiya family and was filled with a desire for revenge. Trial summary, page 3. As revenge for financially ruining her birth family, Natsui also planned to take over the Shiromiya family's fortune. When Natsui learned that of the wealth of the Shiro family was all for intents and purposes controlled by Kenzo himself, she initiated sexual relations to curry favor with him and managed to ensnare him. Burncastle documents, page 682. Curry favor with Kenzo, Natsui repeatedly disguised herself as Beatrice, a witch and figment of Kenzo's imagination, and engaged in sexual acts. Kenzo saw Natsui dressed as the mistress from his past and was easily ensnared. Additionally, a servant happened to witness her in this outfit, forming part of the basis for the legend of the witch. However, late at night on 1986, October 4th, Shiromiya Badler discovered the hidden gold. So he planned the crimes after the relatives raised a fuss and insisted that Badler should succeed the headship. She murdered the children in the cousin's room and tried to frame Badler for the crime. Furthermore, Genji was murdered because he was opposed to this scheme. Later on, Hideyoshi was also murdered. After this point, Natsui displayed a strong intent to murder all those involved without discrimination. The concrete details of the crimes are as follows. Midnight, October 4th, she decides to commit the crimes. Because Genji refused to assist her, she murdered him. She then murdered her husband Kraus in his own room. This can't be a fucking Kichi Maribara Hanazawa syndrome delusional murder. It can't. It can't end like this. It cannot end like this. Afterwards, she went to the cousin's room on the upper floor of the guest house, waited for Rosa to join the rest, and killed George, Jessica, Maria, and Rosa. She mutilated the necks of the bodies, Afterwards, because there were people in the downstairs lounge, she waited in an empty room upstairs. She hid in this empty room until the people in the lounge dispersed and went to bed. People in the lounge dispersed just after 3 a.m. So he left the empty room and escaped from the guest house. She returned to her room where she met up with Kinzo, who had been hiding there. They spent the rest of the night there together. Kinzo left the room early next morning and concealed himself somewhere near the guest house. This doesn't make any sense. Afterwards, Kinzo saw his chance and carried off the bodies of the 6 victims one by one, hiding them. Fortunately, these hidden bodies have not been found. Sui, who had failed in her scheme to cast suspicion on Battler, changed her plan to include the murder of all present. Predicting that one of those present would eventually want to take a rest in a private room, Sui concealed herself inside the closet in one of the guest rooms. When Hideyoshi visited that room at approximately 1 o'clock, she murdered him. Sui once again concealed herself in the closet from the time the others became aware of the incident to the time that they carried out Hideyoshi's body. Furthermore, as proof of this, a button from Natsui's clothes was found in the closet. Afterwards, she exited the closet and tried to return to her own room. However, this stupid ass discovered her on the way, and Natsui confessed her crimes after questioning. She never confessed. She never confessed. The truth has been rewritten. Sui confessed to the crimes. For a period of 13 months following this announcement, related documents may be perused at the Great Court Legal Office's Document Management Center, first subsection. Great Court Deputy Attorney General, Chief Inquisitor, Delaney Knox. As though she had given up and decided that it would be useless to try and talk her way out of this any longer, Aunt Natsui said that and screamed. It was a sad incident. I wanted to believe that, despite pitiable circumstance which led to her marriage in the Shiromiya family. Aunt Natsui had just been able to find some small measure of happiness with Uncle Kraus and Jessica. But instead, by Aunt Natsui's own hand, Uncle Kraus and even her beloved daughter Jessica had been heartlessly killed. It was even harder to believe that grandfather had been an accomplice and hid the bodies. However, several people had given clear testimony that grandfather's mental state for the last few years had been far from what anyone would consider normal. Perhaps possessed by a mad devotion to the mistress he had lost long ago, grandfather might have truly believed that Aunt Natsui was a reincarnation of Beatrice. Where's grandfather now? Like ERIKA theorized, did he really believe that he could revive Beatrice by carrying out the murders following the epitaph? And succumb to Natsui's cajolery? Right now, is he holding some kind of disturbing ritual with the bodies he carried away? Protecting the family till the end. Aunt Natsui sobbed as she spoke. ERIKA is gonna pull off her wig and be like, I am Rick FURUDO. I don't know. This man from 19 years ago that Aunt Natsui kept mentioning was the man who had supposedly framed her. However, referring to a man from 19 years ago was as far as she would go. She made no attempt at all to explain what had actually happened back then. What happened? He did say that he was watching, and he was close, so...
あの男はあなたたちの誰かを通じて今のこの私を嘲笑っているでしょう。なら伝えなさい。これで気は晴れましたか。19年間あなたを災難だ痛みと苦しみを少しは言えましたか。
Balor's 19 years old. Could the fake Balor be the man from 19 years ago? I don't know, man. That's the only thing I could think of. 19 years ago, there was the fake Balor. There's two Balors. Fatler. Natler?
私をここまで追い詰めたのはそれを認めさせたかったからですね。
Evil Battler. Shin Battler.
Natsu-san, other than us, there's absolutely no one here. Please stop this insanely desperate charade and quit pretending that someone who doesn't exist actually does. Shut up.
Erika laughed mockingly, but as Natsui looked at us. No, as she looked at some being behind us, she hung her head and shook. Then she confessed to her sin.
So you admit it! You finally admit your crime directly.
いいえ、昨日今日の事件のことではありません。19年前の殺人について告白します。
Come on. The adults all whispered together, wondering what this was about. Oh yeah, implicate. Because they had never heard about a murder case 19 years ago.
今から19年前、私は許せなかったのです。そう、赤ん坊が。赤ん坊
？Baby? Now what are you talking about?
19年前のあの日、私はお父様より一人の赤ん坊を託されました。
Orphan baby.
いつまでも後継ぎを見守ることのできない私に、ならば養子を迎えよとお父様がおっしゃり。施設から連れてきたという一人の赤ん坊を私に抱かせたのです。それは私にどれほど女としての屈辱を与えたか。
With a mix of conflicting emotions, of anger, sadness, regret, and possibly defiance, Aunt Natsui confessed the humiliation as a woman that others had given up hope on her ever bearing a child, and also the indescribably unpleasant feeling of being made to nurse a strange baby caused her great sadness and rage. And before very many nights passed, it ate a hole into her heart.
そして私は心を悪魔に売り渡したのです。赤ん坊を抱かせた潮見とともにバラテイユから船着き場の方へ散歩に行った時でした。
She's saying it happened when I went on a walk through the rose garden to the harbor, along with the servant holding the baby.
私は一人になりたかったのです。赤ん坊を連れたその潮見の女が
But that servant woman holding the baby faithfully followed me everywhere. I was unable to even tell her to stop following me, and therefore unable to escape from the child's crying. That day marked the beginning of 19 long, headache-filled years. Then we were by the fence overlooking the cliff. By taking that baby and throwing it down to the rocky beach far below me could make this all go away. I really did hear that demonic temptation in my ear. No, I know. But the text is cut off. For the smallest of moments, I thought of how wonderful it would be if I really could do that. And that was when the servant holding the baby stepped on a large rock, twisted her ankle, and staggered. She leaned against the rough fence, and at that moment, I thought I heard the fence creak loudly. At that moment, I'm sure that as I told her to look out with both hands, I reached for that servant's shoulder. With a thud, I pushed her away hard. Jesus. The rough fence snapped to the base, and the servant, along with the baby, held in their arms, fell down towards the rocky beach below. For some reason, I recall a vague, very strange feeling. The two of them were silently swallowed up into empty space. They didn't check the body, they don't know if they're dead. I must have erased that sound from my memory. Damn. The whole squad's like... I decided to say that I left the baby with the servant and had been taking a rest along in the garden. Then which caused a stir over the disappearance of the servant. And the two corpses were found at the bottom of the cliff. Oh, man. So the 19-year-old was just like her guilt? I don't know. Sure. Sure. Thanks for the follow. The baby's origins apparently couldn't be made known, so its existence was hushed up. The official story was that the servant simply died in an accident alone. Oh! Somebody in the family found out? Dude, Natsui, yeah. Mega kill! This was enough to satisfy her aged husband, who grieved over the unfortunate accident. He never knew the truth. He died of old age, and I confessed the truth over his grave. So, could you push ERIKA off the same cliff? Can we run it back? Different character?
罪を告白します。後宮夏日は19年前にあなたを崖から突き落として殺そうとしました。でもあなたは死んでいなかったのですね。こうして生きている。それでも私を母さんと呼び、この島へ帰ってきてこうして復讐をされたのですね。
Took your revenge on me, didn't you?
あなたはこの19年間母と呼ぶはずだった私に突き落とされた。
You're pushed off a cliff by the woman you should have been calling a mother for the past 19 years.
憎悪の人生を
Just
送
to
った
live
の
a
でしょう。
life full of hatred.
そしてあなたは
Dude, I would die if Erika like pulled off a wig and it was like, "Hello, I'm Rick."
18年間の人生をこうして全てもう私には愛した夫も娘もい
Well,
ません。
her that version of her is not the culprit. I don't know. Nox, you can't be disguised. Blah blah blah. Okay, is it Battler?
そして私には名誉もなく
I don't fucking know, man.
人殺し呼ばわりする。
I'm just throwing everything I can.
いえ、本当に
Other
人
Battler?
殺しですものね。
Fatler?
ええ、そうです。あなたの目論見通り、私は今や人殺しとみなされていま
I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
す。どうですか？復讐にはこれで十分ですか？
Yeah, Nanjo. We don't know Nanjo's age, by the way. We don't know Nanjo's age. Damn, what if it was Nanjo? That'd be. Yeah, he might. What if he has one of those diseases where you like age rapidly? No, he's 19. Because the actor that's playing one of the characters in Stranger Things is 30, but he looks 19. No, I'm playing.
夫と娘を殺す人殺しの汚名を着せられ、不貞の汚名まで、こうして生き恥をかかされる私を見て、あなたは満足ですか？
Erika's gonna cut through this and be like, watch.
さぞや満足でしょうね。
Here we go. Here we go.
私、名誉も
この後に及ぶ
After all this, you still claim that you were brained?
Ah, shut
あ
up!
なたは本当に往生
Seriously, you
際
just
の
don't
悪い
know when to give up.
聞こえていますか？19年前の呪われた赤ん坊。
Actually, I will not give you my update for that story.
これで満足ですか？あなたは私から全てを奪いました。まだ何か足りないというのですか？私は許した。
Man of 18 years, come on down!
ダメだな。
What? Motherfucker.
バトラさん、
Butler-san,
何か言いました？
did you say something?
全然ダメだぜ。
バトラ君。
ああ、ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。
What? Bro! Dude, we've been saying something is not right about Battler. Something's not right. Fuck, man. Fuck. Six years ago. They didn't say the swap in truth, but they did say that Battler's not the real Battler. And they wanted a baby. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Okay. Give me a second. I did say multiple times. Okay, hang on. 1 second.
ERIKA、ドラノール。
Hold on. First thing, one, I am so glad that no one fucking subbed because the ERIKA voice is the shit. And ERIKA defenders, you stay losing. You stay losing. Two, Ultra Despair Girls. I'm so glad the Ultra Despair Girls supporters are broke as hell. Fuck them. I'll switch everything up. But it was pretty funny. All right, give me a second. I need to grab some water and I need to heat up some food. Yes. I should do 200 subs and I'll start doing it. I gotta heat up some food. Hang on.
They're saying that the Ultra Despair Girls fan base is full of many people you do not want to leave alone with teenagers.
Alright, here's what I think. I'm trying to put this together here. Suffer without the ERIKA voice? No. I'm not gonna do the ERIKA voice. The goal for me to bring back the ERIKA voice, I have to be at 200. But you know, I'm usually like 150 subs. We just got really lucky last month. But I thought it'd be funny to like make an unattainable goal. What was I gonna say? Okay, so there's something not right with Battler. Obviously, he was gone for 6 years, right? He was gone for 6 years. He showed up. They have like heavily implicated him as the man of 19 years, right? There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Sorry, I'm waiting for my food to heat up, so that's why I'm not proceeding. Do I believe it? I mean, it's just getting more twisted as we go on. Maybe this could be like a plot of revenge. Maybe he's trying to pay for the sins of his family because he knows something happened with Beato, right? And Angie. They'd say Angie's sick, but why is Angie sick? Diarrhea? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What is Ryokishi trying to get you to get across and make you look at? There's something. Obviously, there's something with when they mentioned Kinzo's power, right? Kinzo is clearly a dickhead, and people are suffering under him. So what would Battler be doing right now to be like, all right, I'm going to take it all down from the inside? You know what I mean? IBS, Angie Truther. I need Angie to come back, by the way. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. Also, that's felt relatively short. I guess because Chapter 4 was so fucking long. I feel like we got through this in like, what, 3 streams? 4 streams? Not going to lie. The trial dragged a little bit. It dragged a little bit. But I don't know how long the tea party and the question mark is. Somebody said that the trial would be like 2 hours or so or something like that, but you know. Yeah, Chapter 5 has a great reveal. Yeah, the Moon Tourism. Chapter 5 has probably the best music other than when I first heard Golden Slaughter for the first time. And has the most detestable character. Is episode 5 the shortest one? Shit. Look at this. Also, Delanar, Ronald. So it says 30 hours. I feel like that's so inflated. Is it just because I've just been chatting and shit? I'm gonna be. I will mute myself like while I'm eating. Obviously I don't want you to hear me be like. But give me a second. Also, I do want to say, sorry, I'm doing laundry. I do also want to say that I did take Adderall in these last few sessions, so that's probably why I'm locking in even harder than normal. So there you go. Yeah, my initial with Umi 5 is so much of it is establishing ERIKA and the witches, and that's really useless on reread. Sure. I mean, I'm glad that we have somebody that I can like focus my hatred towards besides Rosa. I mean, like I think Umi 4 did a really good job of really beating you over the head with the generational trauma bit. And it had some real, like the moments in that were just, it was peak for sure. I don't think anything was gonna clear that, especially the next episode. I know that there is a natural like climb in terms of like escalation with like shit that's happening, but yeah, Umi 5's fine. It's not bad. It's just that like I would probably be clicking through this on a reread fairly fast, especially the ERIKA parts. I do not like her. I do not like her. But I haven't gotten to 6, 7, or 8, so we'll see. And maybe in the context of the whole thing, 5 will like shine a little bit better for me. I mean, when I say I haven't even done the tea party, the question mark. But there are like the battler in the sky moment, them like, I don't know, the acknowledgement of like we have to take this fight back. I don't know, maybe okay. Like in terms of like I'm trying to think of how I can compare it. I'm trying to think of how I can compare this. Hang on. I guess it's kind of its own thing, but yeah. I think like in comparison, like it has some of the best moments out of the entire thing in terms of like fist pumping, like holy shit, other than, you know, when Battler kills the pissed urine dragon, right? And all that shit. I'm not one for like just like having to listen to a shitty character over and over again, but it's whatever. It was fun. The stream was entertaining, so that was important. And yeah, like everything up until the trial was like pretty brisk, I think. The trial, granted, like it's not that you knew it was going to happen, it was just that you're in the confines of like, oh fuck, how is ERIKA going to destroy them now, which kind of sucks, like for me. Not sucks as a storytelling device, but man, the music's so goddamn good. But yeah, I feel like if when I reread this, or when I get to the end, I'll be like, oh shit, all the clues were there in episode 5. Yeah. Also, Burncastle really like going full mask off. Ronald, I love Ronald. Ronald's awesome. You know what? I miss Angie. I'll say it. I feel like -1 point, no Angie. Made a quick little like lean cuisine. Sorry, but she's hamburger. I know. Whatever. That flashback had me emotional. But yeah, the scene where Battler catches Beato is like absolutely just fucking peak. You know what I mean? Like that is like so worth it. That shit's crazy. Like I have it. I'm gonna keep it as a save. Like I cannot overwrite that. That's fucking awesome. All right, are we ready? Okay.
Hi, waga aruji.
Yes, my master.
呼びですか？
あなたたちは引き続きこのかけらにとどまり、残る第1から第4のゲームすべてを解明しなさい。もはや魔女幻想を主張する哀れなかりそめ魔女は存在しない。むき出しの真実を徹底的に暴いてやりなさい。
Is this the FU to all the theory crafters who were like, I know exactly how this game went, and I know exactly how I solved it.
お任せを、我が主。
Leave it to me, my master.
このフルドエリカ。
There is no mystery that FURUDO ERIKA cannot solve.
当然よ。それでこそ私の駒、私の分身だわ。
Burncastle wore a massive and horrible smile, which ERIKA shared. Beatrice's witch illusions would disappear, and the results of all the previous games would be painted over. Fuck! Can I get a refund on Steam? It had been crushed in every way possible, and only the naked truth remained. To ERIKA, such a weak truth might as well have been fish on a chopping board.
All 4 prior games can be explained as either Natsui's crimes or freak exceptions. I won't let anyone talk about them as the crimes of some witch called Beatrice again. I'll start combining it together at once and present you a first-rate tale.
Shut the fuck up. Your story, your fucking AO3 ass version of Umineko. Shut up. No, I'm waiting until next episode.
ベアとの魔女伝説は一かけらも残してはダメよ。
I want to see if there's any true ERIKA heads out here.
使用人たちの間の噂、不可解な
Don't want to hear me disrespect her voice.
そうであるかのように語る空気、金蔵の幻想と連動した魔女幻想。すべて完全に処分しなさい。
無論です。
Of course.
直ちに着手いたします。
I'll get to it right away. We currently have the furniture in custody. We're hurrying to identify their vessels.
Oh, shit. No! No! Free them! The 7 sisters of Purgatory have been taken in custody. Those noisy sisters who have served Beato now face nothing but denial. What sort of fantasy were they based upon which allowed them to manifest? Everything would be exposed and denied. Fuck.
ハイゼルネ・ヨングフラウはすでに調査を開始しております。最新の調査結果では1960年代にニューヨーク近隣で製造された可能性が濃厚です。
What? What? Westaboo.
すでに補佐官が現地入りしております。
We're going to New York? And in New York, Suramiya Batter will find you. He will use the red truth.
1960年代、煉獄の7姉妹はメイドイン USA。
Made in USA, huh? Damn.
They're saying that we have the 7 sisters of Purgatory. There's no one better. It's the best. They are the best of furniture, the best of vessels. Japan could never compare.
ソロモン王に連なる千年の魔女に仕える家具とか威張っておきながら
Dude,
と
what?
んだまがいものじゃない
No, come on, man.
何者なの報告によれば
According to the report, there's this group of big-time swindlers who make money by selling high-priced imitation goods to rich fans of their cult.
騙された富豪が同様に曰く月を語って転売するため
Oh, wow, we really are getting destroyed with facts and logic.
マ
What
ニ
the
アック
fuck?
に偽られ神格化された可能性がある
Oh, no. I don't like this at all, bro.
裏付けと詳細特定を急がせています。
その界隈では後宮金蔵はどんなパチモノにも
Shinomina Kinzo was apparently a big customer of theirs who could pay exorbitant sums for the most blatantly fake objects. None of it means anything. It's just like the UFO in Higurashi and Chapter 4.
それが煉獄の七姉妹の正体おかしいわベアとの魔女幻想らしいとんだまがいものだわ七つの大罪を語る文在でイミテーションの土産物風情だったわけです
Despite calling themselves the seven deadly sins, they're actually cheap fake souvenirs. And of course, on the first time I saw them, I figured they were nothing more than paperweights sold at some shady souvenir shop. You shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You motherfucker.
Maria, please. Please.
その真実はもう七姉妹には突きつけた
いいえ、まだです。
あいつらまだ
They seriously believe that they were created by a great magician over 1,000 years ago. I can't wait to thrust the truth and imperfect evidence in their faces and let them know that their mere paperweights worth less than $30 US. Well, hold on, but the fucking Siesta sisters are buddies and they're powerful. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? No, shut up.
楽しみだわ
I need everyone to believe. Magic is real, magic is real, magic is real.
その際には私を呼びなさい
No. Yeah, made in USA means ultimate, super awesome.
最高の紅茶と梅干しを持って鑑賞に来るわ
Beato's witch illusions had already been seen through, and it had been proven that every one of them was simply a result of human fantasy. What kind of fantasies created them, and what was their basis? The illusions would be confronted with this perfectly proven truth. And at that time, they would disperse like smoke and be completely annihilated. This was called execution.
処刑は見せ物ではありません。原則非公開です。
Finally.
There's an inspection by the Great Lady Bernkastle, member of the Senate. She can observe that the Great Court is performing its duties satisfactorily. Do you, a mere inquisitor, intended to obstruct this?
ええ、そうよ
The culprit? Ronald Reagan. Wait, no. They said the 60s? Lyndon B. Johnson.
ドラノールたちが職務を正規の手順で遂行するかどうか
Wait, when was
私
Obama
は
born?
元老院を代表して視察するだけ
Do
よ
we What's Obama's I miss Beatrice. I miss when it was just magic versus humans. Humans versus magic.
ガープたちも現在拘束へ向けて準
What
備中
happened?
です
We are currently preparing to take Virgilia Ronavane Gap into custody. No! No! No!
ピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポン
No!
シエスタ姉妹近衛隊が捜索に当たっています
guards are conducting that investigation.
無論
No!
その後に
Turn against them!
3人に
Of
つ
course,
いて
after
も
that is done, we will then detain and execute 3
処刑
Siesta
します
sisters who also connect their beach.
ドラ
Oh!
ノール
No!
シエスタ姉妹の正体は
You have sadness with Erika's voice? I am literally mocking her. She sucks.
高い確率で犯行に用いた凶器がよりしろではないか。ガートルード上級補佐官が専従チームを結成。全件を調査中です。
シエスタ姉妹の正体
I'm
も
looking
楽し
for
みで
the
す。
Siesta Sisters execution too. One at a time? Or all of them at once?
ジャバの缶を中身全部ポ
Sorry,
ットに
pal.
入れるバカはいないわ。
It's never gonna stop.
一さじずつ
I'll keep
ゆっく
switching
り
goals.
味わ
I'll be
わな
like,
くちゃ
I'll have like 174 subs, and I'll be like, 175 subs, I'll do the voice.
まったくです。
Exactly.
処刑は
Let's
連日
hold
行
our
いましょ
executions on consecutive days, one for each witch and piece of furniture. I'll present you with a new execution show every day.
素敵じゃない。
I'm not taking Erika seriously because Ryukishi didn't take Erika seriously.
何しろ、ずいぶんの人数がいるからね。
Notice how Burn Castle speak
2
freely.
週間くらいはたっぷり楽しめそうじゃない？誰から処刑するか、その順序を彼らに決めさせるとか。処刑概念についても最高の提案をするように。古今東西のあらゆる処刑を毎日楽しみたいわ。
処刑は大法院規定の方法でと規則があります。
As Maria once said, it is okay to find happiness out of misery. And my happiness out of misery, as Maria stated in episode 4 of Umineko, which we all follow in the light of Maria, all caps, is making fun of Erika and doing her voice in a way that makes me feel better about how stupid and evil she is. Well, she's not stupid, but she's evil. So thank you, Maria.
我が主。
I didn't do anybody's voice in Higurashi. Leave it to me, my master. I will most certainly prepare you a fascinating execution show.
Honestly, I feel like people would read her voice in that way if they, like the original one before there was no voice acting, if there was no voice acting in the original. So I'm just doing what 95% of people would think she sounds like.
最低でも四つ咲き系くらいにはなさいよ。無論です。
Of course, I shall make a list of the highest forms of execution from countries across the world, from Europe to Asia, which were used by kingdoms east and west for nothing less than treason against the king. Shut up.
私からも処刑方法を提案して。
Also, we get to hear her voice twice, same voice actors.
それに悩むことは
I'm just giving them a break.
寝苦しい夜の
If I could
最
mod
高
her
の
voice
清涼
out.
剤だから。アイデアを練って今度手紙で送るわ。 かしこまりました。
Certainly, my master. Then we'll use the Burn Castle style execution for the grand finale. At the very, very end, when all the illusions have been broken and Beato's system of magic has been completely crushed, I shall present you with the finest execution you desire. At the execution of Beatrice.
I mean, people who sound like that think that they sound refined and well-read and intelligent.
ありがとう、エリカ。
Think about that.
あなたのおかげで私は病の辛さを当分の間忘れることができそうだわ。あなたは最高だわ。私の駒、私の分身、そしてもったいないお言葉です。
Words are too good for me, my master.
Oh, she sucks. That's why I have a pile of ripped
あ
up
なたに栄誉と褒美を
Erika
与え
images
る
right
わ。
next to me. Fuck.
ベアトの最大の象徴であるあの大広間の肖像が。
Hey, Erika defenders. Oh boy, the glazing, the Erika glazing in this episode, bro.
あれを外して叩き割り、その巻にてケーキを
I
焼い
want
て食べ
Maria
なさい。
to cast a Kamehameha like spell where like Erika gets fucking like cell, you know, show where she gets vaporized slowly and her eyes bulge out of her skull?
そして残った額縁に
What?
あなたの肖像画を掲げることを許すわ。
Oh, hell no. See? No. See? Y'all, oh, no, be nice to Erica. Nope. No. Burn Castle and Erica were... Oh, it's gonna be the ugliest fucking portrait too. It's gonna be so ugly. Oh, look at this! Boo! 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 That looks like fucking garbage, man. This is like old Taco Bell and new Taco Bell, man. Yeah, you don't even look like that.
Thank you very much.
最高の栄
It's the greatest of honors.
ベアトリーチェの名前と痕跡のすべての抹殺、抹消。それがすべて終わるまでの
I
間、
need Beatrice to come
あ
back
なたにこ
somehow,
の
some way.
閉じられた六軒島の主となることを命じるわ。奇跡の魔女、ベルンカステルの名において。
Hang on a second. Nope. No, I don't think y'all really want to know what I'm about to be doing right now. Hang on. Don't worry, just enjoy her victory real quick. That's fine. Enjoy her victory real quick. That's fine. Keep enjoying it. Keep enjoying it. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just keep enjoying that victory. It'll all be worth it soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You guys want to see my masterpiece? Also, never forget this one. Except she pushed her, but it's still, you get the point. You get the point. You get the point. Damn. All right, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one in the back pocket for a while. Let me save these real quick. I need to just make a folder that's like pictures I will rip up and eat. What, that image? Oh, it's just the Redditor guy. Just putting the thing on the Redditor. It was just a quick and dirty image. Yeah, he's just like a neckbeard guy. Wait, do I have this? Okay. There we go. I can clean it up. It's a quick and dirty. I just took the I literally just searched Reddit Wojak because it's the one I've seen a million times.
その日まであなたに魔女の位を与えることを宣言するわ。これよりあなたは真実の魔女
Apologies if it comes off.
エリカを名乗り
Not
なさい。
the intent at all. Just quick and dirty Photoshop. But I can clear up some things and make it look more like her. I just cannot get the dress on her. I can't get it. I was trying.
Witch of truth? Thank you very much, my master. I vow to work even harder so that this honor is not wasted.
Even though she was nothing more than a piece, she was being granted the honor of calling herself a witch like her master, if only for a stretch of time. ERIKA was so moved at having her hard work acknowledged in this greatest form that she trembled.
ドラノールは引き続きエリカを補佐し、その進捗を私に報告しなさい。そうです。ところで、ラムダはどこ？
あちらにおられます。
From the guest seating on the second floor, she pointed downwards. Lambda Delta could be seen beneath Battler, who hung there dead, run through by the red logs. Damn, okay, hold up. Just gotta make sure my ops are fucking not breathing anymore.
後ろ宮バトラか。面白い男だったわ。そしてもっと面白くなれたかもしれないのに。
見事な死に様じゃない。エリカ、このバトラの亡骸は屋敷の大広間に飾るといいわ。次に私がこのかけらに訪れるときは、かしこまりました。
Certainly, my master. I'll make that foolish man an eternal monument to your victory.
それは素敵ね。洒落てるわ。漆喰で塗り固めて美しい純白の石像にするといい。
Damn. Put him in the resin.
可愛らしくデコなんかもしてくれちゃったら最高ね。
They're about to stuff him.
はい。ラムダデルタ卿。
Yes, Lady Lambda Delta. Wait. Yes, Lady Lambda Delta. I will strive to answer your expectations.
おめでとう、魔女就任。一時的なものであれ。私はあなたを友人として迎えるわ。
Erika was so overcome with emotion that tears came to her eyes, because no greater pleasure exists for a piece than having its efforts acknowledged by its master.
最後にはベアとも白昼して
Damn!
やりたいわ。そして大広間に高々と飾ってやるの。
Evil!
白樺ご飯？
人間狩りの伯爵よ。
Wait,
私、魔
Dracula?
女じゃなかった頃にあれを読んで、
When I wasn't a witch.
永遠の命を得た人間ってどうしてここまで残忍になれるんだろうって不思議に思ったことがあるわ。あの時の私は正直共感できなかった。
I get to like 70, just let me die.
魔女
I'm
になって
good.
1000年を生きてよくわかるわ。
Captain Harlock!
あれの筆者は本当の意味で私たちの残酷さをよく理解していたのよ。
I gotta check the
次はどこへ行く？
Wait, were they talking about? Oh shit. Oh, you are right. Damn. Lake Shirikaba is a reference to Onomaraki no Kizu, the award-winning 2003 novel by Kyogoku Natsuhiku. The Human Hunting Count is a reference to Galaxy Express 999. Oh my god. Galaxy Express 999 was like the first anime I ever saw as a kid. It's been a long time. Ore wa Jaku Bawa. What is this? Okay. Okay, we did this. All right. All day.
どうせ旅立ちは
俺は
お互い背中を向けてでしょ？
あなたに退屈をしたくない
I
か
need
ら
to learn the line where he says like he falls asleep sometimes.
ありがとう、ベルン。でも私はきっと100を数えたらまたあなたを探し始めるわよ。
退屈させない子ね。だから好きよ。愛してるわ。
Oh. Hold up. Hold up, hold on.
またどこかで会いましょう。
Jeez. Let love live. Damn.
もっとも100年先か1000年先か未来永劫再会しないかもわからないけれど
大丈夫よ。愛し合う二人にかけらの海は狭いわ。
Damn, this is about their relationship and then other. Man, come on, man.
第三の男。
Damn, does the heterosexual relationship have to win? Now I feel bad.
天井桟敷だってば。
Now I feel bad. I guess we should let the lesbians win.
あの星空のように輝く無数
Or
の
maybe
かけら
they're
を
like bisexual. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
一つ砕くたび
I'm
に
not here to assume
人
whatever
々の
their
退屈
sexuality
の
is.
毒から解
at
放
this
され
point.
ると分かったの。
I'm sure if you're a Voyager witch, your sexuality transcends category.
お前だって星の数を数えてみた
I
かな
guess. Maybe. I don't know.
う
You
ま
trying?
いうまい。
The witches known as Voyagers travel across the countless glittering futures of possibility and gobble them up, trying to escape their illness called boredom for as long as they can. Now, what if we killed them? The tiny fragment created by the human known as Beatrice had now been gobbled up by the two witches and had lost its glitter. The two had earlier called themselves rivals in front of Beato, now stopped that charade and laughed together playfully. We knew that was a charade when they were in bed together, man. They were in, like, wasn't at the beginning of this when they were, like, in bed, being like, oh, we're just flirting. We're just really close roommates across fragments.
エリカ
Ugh. Episode 4, I see. Y'all know. Oh, yeah, it was at the end of episode 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
新しきこのかけらの支配者、あなたが真実
No,
を
see, y'all know. Y'all know when
こ
the
の世界
Yuri
の終焉までの
image, the
物語を
Yuri
描
CG
き
was. Okay. That's fucked up. I was trying to test y'all just to see.
次は第6のゲームだっけ？はい、第6のゲーム。
Yes, it's the 6th
エ
game.
ピソード6は
Fuck.
なんてタイトルにするか。あなたもはやこの物語の紡ぎ手であり、マスタ
I
ー
don't want her
で
to
あ
be the
るのは
master, man.
あなた
I don't
な
want
の
her
だ
to be the master, man. Bro, no, man.
ありがとうございます。実は
Thank you very much. Actually, I've already decided on one.
Ugh.
あら、もうなの？なら聞かせてちょうだい。なんてタイトルなの？
I've heard 6 is good. I've heard 6 is real good.
はい。
It
エピ
is
ソード6。
episode 6. Return of the Jedi. Actually, I'd like to teach you a bit, but I'll tell you.
Say it. Come on.
何よ、もったいぶらずに教
Say
え
it.
なさいよ。
Say it.
新米魔女のくせに先輩じらすとかってありえないわ。
Oh, man. We shouldn't have given her this power.
エピソード6。チェックメイト・オブ・ザ・ゴールデン・ウィッチ。
Fuck. Checkmate of the Golden Witch. Checkmate for us? Against?
Checkmate, liberals. I've depicted myself as the witch with the evil background, and it doesn't even really look like me, and depicted you as the non-existent Beatrice.
Fuck, I'm scared. For episode 6, I'll probably restart the stream so I can have 2 clean VODs, if that's okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's early. It's 8:30. So, in the cathedral devoid of people, a figure could be seen still staring up at the heavens. You know what he looks like? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I'm about to do, right? I'm sure somebody's already done this meme a million times. I'm absolutely sure. But are you ready? F5. They didn't want me to Oh my god, dude. That's so sick. Hold on, I gotta post that. I gotta post that. Hang on. First distraction of the night. Hold on. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Energy Sword Sunday, you know. It was the figure of Battler. Ironically, it looked just like what he had done to Beato with the blue wedges in the 4th game. Battler had died quite some time ago. No. In this place, the concept of death means nothing except that one has stopped thinking. Being defeated in a fight over the truth, he no longer had the strength to think of a way to resist. And so, he was dead. Delanor's massive longsword, which had been left in place of a tombstone, fastened Battler to the spot even after his death. Yeah, head empty. Oh, this was being lit by a faint light seeping out of a high, high skylight. Somebody's walking. Quiet footsteps rang across the still cathedral. Oh. From the darkness behind a pillar, a woman slowly stepped forwards. Oh no! Not this song, man. Come on, man. Her eyes had no light in them and looked the same way they had for so long in the Golden Land, still muddied over with gray. Previously, she couldn't even drink black tea properly without assistance. Now, though it was slow, and though there was no life in her eyes, she was, surprisingly, walking. And with slow, deliberate steps, she reached Battler, who was still dead and pierced. Then slowly, she touched him. She tugged on his sleeve. However, Battler showed no reaction. When she realized that it wasn't sleep, but death, the witch with the forlorn gaze drooped her head even lower. Then she quietly whispered, "Oh, hold up. Shh, 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 shh. Everybody, shh." Oh, fuck. Beato softly touched Battler. Then she pressed her forehead against Battler's chest. There was no longer any heartbeat. It wasn't just because he had surrendered. It was because the witches had banished him from the game board. So now, Battler would never return. So now, the Golden Witch Beatrice had no more reason to exist.
ありがとう、嘘つき。さよなら。そして、ごめんね。
No! Man. Then the Golden Witch, her task completed, scattered as a spray of gold. Angie? Someone? Please? Someone? Please? In the Golden Land, the gray rain gently continued to fall. Virgilia? There was a faint aroma of good black tea. Beato stared blankly at the surface of the tea. There's Virgilia, continuing her knitting, along with me and Delanor talking to each other. Fuck. This is a flashback. Flashback to a memory of Battler's, which Delanor's sword must have given him as it pierced him. Flashback at that time, Delanor had come to visit the tea party in the Golden Land. Fuck, man.
私も同じです。次に太刀を交えるときは遅れは取りません。
上等だ。相手してやるぜ。全力で来い。
約束します。全力です。
Thought she was ruthless, a ruthless killer doll without a heart. But maybe she actually is pretty approachable. Of course, neither of us will show any mercy when fighting on the game board. For a while, we gazed at the rain-drenched rose garden as we quietly enjoyed our tea.
しかし恐ろしいもんだな。お前の戦い方は。ノックス実会だったっけか。ミステリーのお約束ってやつだろ。
はい、我が父が考案した戒律です。
隠し扉は存在してはならない。ノックス第3条だっけか。だから探偵は隠し扉を探す必要さえないわけだ。なかなかな暴論だね。
Oh boy. Burncastle talked about this. She said that even searching for hidden doors was a waste of time because they're forbidden by Nox's third commandment. Makes me want to argue back and say it isn't so uncommon for a rich family's mansion to have a hidden door or two built into it. There was a whole hidden mansion! Did we forget? Hello? But apparently you can get away with that kind of rule in a mystery genre. As an aside, there exist many wonderful mysteries in which hidden doors appear, and where hidden doors are the theme. Though, of course, this is limited to novels which have the premise that hidden doors exist. House of Leaves. Without that premise, hidden doors mustn't exist. So if that premise isn't there, there's no need to search for hidden doors. I think that's probably the essence of her ridiculous argument. I get the feeling that the detective trying to expose the truth and the illusion trying to mask it with fiction are getting blended together, leading to a bizarre form of argument similar to a devil's proof. Making a locker room murder seem to be accomplished by a witch with magic, that's fantasy. Exposing that it was a human's crime done with tricks, that's anti-fantasy. Investigating all possibilities to expose what those tricks are, that's mystery. The claiming that possibilities with no hint supporting them are unworthy of investigation, that's also a mystery? Hidden doors, by definition, are hidden in a way that there can't be any clues. But claiming that hidden doors therefore necessarily exist even if the detective can't find them? Be anti-mystery? That's enough of that. That's enough thinking for today. This argument is too far of a digression from the riddles I'm actually supposed to be solving. My fight is very simple. I'm only fighting to explain that it was possible for a human to carry out these crimes which were supposedly carried out by a witch. This whole discussion about mystery and anti doesn't serve any purpose. So I can't bring myself to have any particular interest in the rules known as the Nox Decalogue. Yeah, can we just ignore it? Can we just, like, remove it from everything?
悪魔の証明並みにうさんくせえな。ファンタジーの対極のはずなのに、なぜか同じ論法になっちまってる気がするぜ。言い過ぎた。
Sorry.
お前の親父が作ったんだもんな。
Yeah, but you also killed your dad.
お気になさらずに戯れに過ぎないとおっしゃる方もいらっしゃいますので。
バトラ君には実会はかなり傲慢なものに感じられるのでしょう。
正直なところを言えばな。隠し扉は存在してはいけないから調べる必要さえない。
Seems lazy. Seems third rate.
頭のネジが落ちてないかどうか一緒に床を探してやるところです。
Yeah, is he purposely following those to a T to create his own truth?
ではバトラー、その第3条をなかったことにしましょう。そうなったら密室ミステリーはどうなるでしょうか。
I mean, they pushed the locker room murder so hard. It seems ridiculous to just be like, okay, they don't, never mind. What if Nox's third commandment, hidden doors are forbidden, didn't exist?
つまり密室トリックのオチに隠し扉が OK になるってことか。
手がかりや伏線のある隠し扉ではありません。隠しなのですから、無論探偵にも発見できない隠し扉です。
バトラ君はよく悪魔の証明により発見できない X の存在を仮定して戦いますね。つまりはそういうことですよ。
Yeah, but that would be different if it was not mentioned a million times in the questions are.
最悪だな。
Also, it's a mansion, and there's a hidden mansion.
密室ミステリーが読み物として破綻しちまう。
That was another way of saying that those kinds of stories would simply no longer work. No one would want to try solving the mystery in the first place if they knew the answer might just be an unforeseeable hidden door. What if it wasn't unforeseeable?
せめて隠し扉はありませんと保証してもらってからじゃないと推理する気も起きない。なるほど。ノックス第3条は必要だな。それがなけりゃ密室ミステリーは読み物にもなりゃしねえ。
推理する気も起きないとはつまりどういうことですか？
つまり読む気もしねえってことだな。
そういうことです。人間は推理可能だという保証を得なければ思考さえできないか弱い生き物なのです。
推理可能、すなわち頑張れば解けますよという励ましが必要なのです。
That actually might be true. It's the same with exercising. If you're told to run 10 laps around the campus, you can tough it out. But if you're made to run without even knowing how many laps it's going to be, you probably get tired out before you make it around 3 times. The same thing goes for thinking and reasoning. Depending on whether or not a problem is guaranteed to be solvable, the way we humans react to it changes completely.
推理小説で探偵が犯人が分かったと宣言するシーンがあるでしょ。あれはつまりそこまでの文章で手がかりは全て記したから。読者諸君、どうぞ推理をしてくださいという合図なのですよ。
へえ、単なるお約束のセリフかと思ってたがそんな意味があったんだな。
意地悪に言うと、探偵がそう宣言しない限りどんなにミステリーを愛する推理自慢の読者であっても推理をする気力は生じないということです。
過去のゲームにおけるあなたもそうではありませんでしたか？
Come to mention it, maybe that really was the case. My fight against Beato began in earnest starting with the second game, I think. When Beato threw locker room mysteries at me. At first, I didn't seriously try to tackle them. After all, I knew nothing except that people had died in the locked room, and the windows and doors were all locked from the inside. I had basically no hints, so I refused to debate on the grounds that I couldn't fight because the lack of clues made reasoning impossible. After that, Beato sneered at me, didn't she? Asking whether I would repeat that over and over forever in an endless repetition of moves. At the time, Beato said this.
貴様ら無能どもがいつも嘆いてみせる思考停止の理由、情報不足。そしてそれに対し情報を与えると今度はその情報の真偽を疑う、根拠否定。
That was only 175 hours ago.
便利よな。
Remember that? We were so young.
無能を棚上げする実に小気味よい言葉よ。
Then she said she'd give me reliable information that couldn't be denied. Created a rule called the Red Truth. Only after Beato had done all that for me did the curtain finally rise out of my battle with her.
俺はベアトにこの物語は挑めば解けるという保証をもらって初めて同じ土俵に上がったというわけか。
ベアトリーチェ。
Complimentary.
謎こそが魔女の住まう狭間なのに、自らその謎を暴くことのできる赤き真実をあなたに与え始めたのですね。
You could say that the red truth is a hint Beato gives me, so I'll agree to compete in this war of reasoning. It's a carrot. Being given a hint is like she's saying, go on, try solving it. It is possible. An enigma, which is guaranteed to be solvable, can't be called a true enigma.
これではまるでベアト自身が自分は本当は魔女じゃないって自分で認めてるようなものじゃないか。
おやおや。
Dude, what if she's oh, dude, hold on. What if she's someone else masquerading as a witch? Her being a witch is the only way that she could get this message across. I don't know, man. I don't.
確かにそうなりますね。本当におかしな子です。
Beato gave no answer. Gray eyes, she did nothing but blankly gaze at the steam rising from her black tea. What if she's... My father created the deck of content. Okay. She can't be the baby. Because that's a boy. But what if, like, she was an orphan? I feel like the orphanage, like, they haven't gotten to the orphanage a lot. Ah. I played that on stream.
思考する力につい
そうです。ノックス第8条提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
Clearly everything's been presented.
これは手がかりなしに当て推理で推理をしてはいけないという意味だけではありません。
I don't think Beatrice is Beatrice. And I don't think Balor's Balor. There's an identity thing. I don't know.
逆に言えば、出題者は解決のための手がかりを必ず提示しなければならないということです。
つまり実戒に従うなら。
Because what was Beatrice's name before Beatrice gave her her name?
全ての謎には必ずヒントがあり。
Oh God, my head.
必ず解決は可能だと保証されていることになるわけか。
Let's see. So this is what she means by a crutch for the power of thinking. She can believe that it's solvable. You start feeling a desire to have a go at these riddles. If you're capable of believing that hints do exist, you get fired up about rereading the story to search for them.
確かに推理しようとする人間にとって勇気を与える力はあるかもしれないな。
ノックス実戒はミステリーの出題者に課す制限と思われがちですが、読み手にとっても大切なものなのです。実戒を杖とすることで私たちは推理する勇気と必ず隠されているに違いない手がかりを求めて何度も物語を読み返す気力を授かるのです。
Now reread 1 through 4.
硬くて開かないジャム瓶の蓋みたいだな。母さんがよく言ってたぜ。開かないと思ってるといくら頑張っても開かないって。スポーツにもそういうのあるよな。必ず自分は成し遂げられるという強いイメージがあるのとないのでは記録に大きく差が出るというし。
In that case, the Nox Decalogue isn't really a set of arrogant and strict restrictions. You can also see it as a way to encourage readers who are trying to solve the mystery by telling them to give it their all since it's definitely solvable.
面白い解釈だ。しかし世の中の推理小説全てが必ず実戒を守ってるわけでもないと聞いたぜ。そういう作品にぶち当たった時騙されたってことにはならないのかよ。
実戒もまた解釈の一つに過ぎず、全てのミステリーに適用できるものではありません。父の原理主義者の方々は実戒を破った作品を一旦激しく糾弾される方もいらっしゃるようですが。
There's no end of arguments like this in the mystery world. Is this or that famous detective novel a fair mystery? In other words, one that follows Knox's 10 Commandments? Sort of argument is already an eternal theme of the mystery world. In fact, in mystery discussions, arguments like these sometimes become more heated than a talk about actual solutions.
そりゃ糾弾したくもなるだろうな。実戒に従い解けると信じて挑んで、実は解けるようにできてませんでしたってオチだったらさぞや悔しくて仕方ないだろうぜ。
That's right. When fighting with the Decalogue, there's just one thing you want guaranteed from the beginning, and that is the guarantee that the detective novel would adhere to the Decalogue. If a work labels itself as an orthodox mystery, you have nothing to worry about. However, the mystery genre contains many unorthodox subgenres within it. Does that mean that trying to use reasoning in an unorthodox detective novel is a complete waste of time?
それはそれで傲慢な気もするな。
はい、私も父の実戒をそのような傲慢の武器にされるのは非常。
お前は実戒を武器にさっきベアトと戦ったわけだが、それはつまりこのベアトのゲームの世界がノックス実戒にのっとっているという証なのか。
When I asked that, there was a strange silence. Virgilia, Delana, and of course Beato all remained silent for a while, almost as though my question had touched at the core of something.
それは私の口からは言えません。
どうして？
これはこの子の作ったゲームです。あなたと勝敗を決めるためのゲーム。この子はそれをミステリーとファンタジーの対決のように呼んでいました。しかし残念ながら本格推理とは一言も言っていません。すなわち実戒にのっとっているという保証はないということです。
しかし同時にミス・ベアトリーチェはあなたとの勝負のゲームだともおっしゃっています。それはすなわちあなたにも勝利する余地があるということ。
すなわち推理は可能だってそう言いたいのか。
この子に言わせればおそらく推理は可能となるのでしょう。しかしこの子とバトラ君が送り手と受け手の関係であるように2人は異なる存在です。ベアトにとって推理可能なつもりで出題したものがあなたにとっても推理可能なものなのかは別の問題です。
For example, let's say we pose a simple riddle that any Japanese person would be familiar with. However, if the person we're telling this riddle is a foreigner with a Japanese-English dictionary in their hand, it might be almost impossible to solve. In other words, it's possible to have a one-sided solvable problem, which might be easy for the questioner, but extremely difficult for the person trying to solve it. By the way, do you know of the foreign riddle? Why do dragons sleep all day? The answer is because they fight nights, okay? It's a riddle from the English realm, so it might be a little tough for a Japanese person.
だからこそ私はこの物語がバトラ君に絶対に解けるものだと約束することができません。しかしこれだけは約束。
I was gonna say the epitaph. I feel like there's many things in it that I need to know that I'm not aware of.
赤き真実でそれを保証します。
Wait, are you talking about? You're talking about why do dragons sleep all day? Because they fight nights? Are we talking about Kinto is the dragon and Battler is the Knight. And Kinzo's been dead? I don't know. Oh, Fortnite? The English realm? Yeah, welcome to the English realm.
ベアとはあなたに解いてほしいと願って解けるようにこのゲームをこの
Puns are
物語
fine.
の謎を生み出しま
Puns
した
are okay.
それだけは私が赤き真実で保証します
Fortnite, Battle Pass, Shuremiya, Battler. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like, my brain, I literally try to rack my brain, and I have not looked anything up about the epitaph, but I feel like half of my intention is not to solve it. You know what I mean? Kind of want to see how they present it, but I am thinking it was the one guarantee that all those who try to use the reasoning desire,
その答え
reasoning
は
desire.
我が父の実戒にのっとり導き出せるものかは分かりません。しかしバトラが悩み苦しみ推理の指針を求めるときにもしも思い出したなら我が実戒も試してみてください。再び挑む勇気とひょっとすると何か新しい発見を与えてくれるかもしれません。
ありがとうよ。心底行き詰まったらお前の戦い方も参考にしてみるぜ。
Sick fighting style.
敵に塩を送っちまって。
Sick fighting style.
お気になされずに手土産も持たずに訪れた茶会です。茶花の代わりとなったなら幸いです。それに私と再び相まみえたならそんな悠長なことを言っている暇はおそらくないでしょうから。
Why would you speak of something so casually? Knox's Decalogue and Virgilia's Red Truth.
ベアト、俺に解いてほしいと願って解けるようにこのゲームの謎を生み出した。
In other words, Beato thinks I can solve it. Isn't that proof that it's possible to apply logic to this? Of course, that's from Beato's point of view. It doesn't necessarily mean that it'll be possible for me to work it out. But compared to before now, when I didn't even know whether applying reasoning was possible or impossible, that one sentence might give me a great deal of courage and strength. At least it has the power to silence any negative thoughts about it just being useless
推
anyway.
理できると先に相手に証明させなくては推理をしない。まるで奥手な若者の恋愛のようですね。
Talked about love a lot. We've talked about love a lot. Love between two witches. Love between Battler and Beatrice. Love between Nanjo and Kinzo.
え？
Without love, it cannot be
自
seen.
分のことを愛してくれると相手が先に証明しない限りでしょ？
Both boys and girls want to hear someone say I love you to them first without being prompted. That's the dream. They don't want to love another person until they're sure that person will love them back. After all, there's nothing as painful as one-sided love, and the emotional scars of a love that doesn't work out last a long time. Because they're afraid of that pain, more than anything else, they want assurance that the other person will love them back. And that's why it's red!
推理小説における作家と読者の関係を面白く
Grab my hand, chat. Grab my hand. I love you. I love you. Chat, I love every single person in here. I also love my partner, but like I love you guys too. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell them that. Yes, maybe you could liken detective novels to that. Both the writer and the reader. First want the other party to tell them, I will solve it, or it can be solved. Until the writer is assured that the readers will definitely attempt to solve their story, they don't want to write it. Same goes for readers. Until they are assured that they will definitely be able to solve the story if they try, they don't want to read it. Because they don't want to write what they consider a masterpiece and be hurt when no one reads it. Because they don't want to apply logic to what they consider a masterpiece and be hurt when they realize it was all useless. Dum dum! Zamida. What you know about that?
その理論によると、まさに奥手な小学生中学生の恋愛だな。気があるくせに打ち明ける勇気もなく、もじもじしたまま何の進展もなく、ひと夏が終われ。いやいや、他の男とくっついちまうことだってあるぜ。俺の初恋もそんな感じだったさ。
This is Ryukishi ranting about people who complained about the mystery in Higurashi and called it quits from the start. How the hell do you... Again, Angel Mort, the punishment games, I could see people being like, but what? Along with these one-sided feelings they can't express, they lament the passage of a summer, which will never come again, and the days of their youth end. The writer who wouldn't write until he gained the support of readers goes for all eternity without releasing his maiden work. The reader who waited for the writer's rise to fame goes their whole life without knowing the joy of the mystery genre.
その卵が先か鶏が先かという奥手な恋愛はどの段階にまで進んだら相思相愛の関係になるのですか？
Sometimes you gotta get through the bad to get to the magnum opus.
それは積み重ねだろうな。まず友達関係から始めてコミュニケーションを増やし、こいつはきっと俺のことが好きで俺もこいつのことが好きだと疑えなくなった段階を2人が共有できたところで、そのまあ多分自然と恋人関係に進めるんじゃないかと。唐突な告白で始まった関係は割と別れることも多いな。実は互いに告白したことがなく、気づいたらずっと一緒にいた連中の方が案外付き合いが長いってのが俺の今日までの印象だ。
They earned it. So now it's like you get all the puzzle pieces in place. Because, you know, people who just like get in a relationship to relationship to relationship, which is like, whatever, it's your choice, but you got to really get to know somebody. You got to know that it's true, right? We didn't get the red text initially. We had to earn it. We didn't get the blue text initially. We had to earn it.
つまり、互いが相手を信じる信頼関係が生まれたらということですね。
Higurashi earned it for me, except for Irie, but
意外だぜ。
Irie, sorry.
ミステリーってのは作家と読者のバトルだと思ってたんだが。
ええ、互いが信頼し合った上でしか成立しない愛ある関係なのですよ。
Without love, it cannot be seen.
じゃあこいつと俺の関係も殺し合いじゃなくて愛ある関係だっていうのか。
意地悪をし合う小学生同士の関係
Joker and
程度にしか
Batman?
見えませんがね。
Think about it. Enemies to lovers? Virgilia joked at us in a middle-aged woman sort of way.
God!
Still, though I'm not expecting friendship or a trusting relationship, I can accept her as a rival. Beato is fighting at full force, trying to make me acknowledge that she's a witch. And I'm responding to that and going all out trying to deny that witches exist. They're giving it their all.
ミス・ベアトが正面から全力であなたにぶつかっているとどうしてあなたは言い切れるのですか？
見てりゃわかるだ。
Yeah, just look at her and she's like...
あなたに全力で正面からぶつかっていると彼女が赤き真実で宣言したわけではありません。 なのにあなたはそれを疑わないわけですか？赤き真実以外は何も信じないとおっしゃったあなたがです。
But what was the sin?
バトラ君の言うところのコミュニケーションが
What was the
互い
sin?
の関係が疑えなくなった段階というものに違いないですね。
The sin was he went off to war. I don't know. He cheated on her? I don't know. Virgilia and Delana giggled together. One guy, multiple women. Oh. The topic is love. Wait a sec. Isn't this the worst formation for getting made fun of? I tried a couple times to change the subject and clumsily brought up more refined topics in an attempt to return the mood to something more suitable for a tea party in the rainy Golden Land. But each time, Virgilia saw right through me and laughed at me. Well, let's talk about the RAM prices increasing almost 300%. Even amidst this, Beato kept looking downwards with those gray eyes, staring into her black tea. I don't know. There's some pieces that I still haven't put together yet. As far as the 19-year-old, the switcheroo, the original mother. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Virgilia and Dalenor gave me so many hints back then, and yet I barely thought about them at all. It's way too late now, but let me think. Oh, it's too late to change anything, and I have an endless amount of time on my hands. Let me think. One more time. Let me think about the red truth Virgilia gave me, and the crutch called the Decalogue that Delaner lent me. The red truth, Virgilia guaranteed that at the very least, Beato left enough room for this tale for me to achieve victory. That red truth guarantee will give me the power to start my heart beating once again. There's the crutch of the Decalogue, which Delaner lent me. Even she began by warning me that the Decalogue isn't so almighty that it can solve all riddles. But even so, she kind of described it as a method to solve, no, to take on riddles. Let me try it. Even though there's no guarantee whether this tale is of mystery or fantasy, let me believe that I'll definitely be able to solve it. That it is a solvable tale, a mystery, and let me make one last attempt. When I came to, I was suddenly in that strange team room, where I'd often argued furiously with Beato across the table. Of course, Beato was nowhere to be found. It was just me, isolated and alone. That's all right. Even so, I won't stop thinking. Okay, then. What were Nox's commandments again? Sure, Ronald explained most of them when slamming me with them. Of course, even if I recalled them vaguely, what was the first one again?
謹んで申し上げる。ノックス第一条。犯人は物語当初の登場人物以外の禁ず。
I muttered about what the first one was. Delaner's subordinate appeared as if in answer to my question. Without bothering with an unnecessary hello, she told me nothing more or less than what I wanted to know.
そうだったな。第一条。犯人は物語の最初から登場している人物でなければならない。
Does that mean that by the end of the first game, the culprit must have appeared already? True. That's the most basic of basics in the mystery genre. A given. Yeah. Have I really kept that as a basic assumption? Each new game, the number of people in this tale keeps increasing. That violates the closed circle rule. From that moment onwards, everything is screwed up. Did I give up on the inside, thinking that the true culprit or mastermind must not have shown up yet, and that reasoning therefore was useless? I read this tale as fantasy. New characters kept showing up to the point where even having demon kings or gods or divine creators appear wouldn't be strange at all. Even if the true mastermind first appeared in one of the last episodes, I just accept that as that kind of story. However, if I read it as a mystery and stick with the conviction, then there's no need to worry at all about anyone who shows up later. as Nox's first clearly rules them out, stating that it's impossible for the culprit to be anyone who appears later in the story. Of course, there's also what Delana and Virgilia said. There's no guarantee that this tale follows the rules of Decalogue. So of course, I can't deny the possibility that the culprit first appeared in the second game or later. However, this is one way of thinking. It's Kenzo. This time, I'll forget about the Devil's Proof completely and try to borrow the power of the Decalogue in my thinking. After all, I know by now that I'll never be able to reach the truth without looking from multiple perspectives.
何度も繰り返されたこのゲームの犯人は全て18人の中の誰かだってことになる。19人目の幻想なんて初めから必要ない。
Even the first of Nox's commandments denies the existence of an unknown person known as the Witch from the very start. If I had followed in the truest sense, I might have not have suffered so miserably in the second game. Lock in.
慎んで申し上げたてまつる。
I agree, Miranda.
ノックス第2探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。
Delana's other subordinate appeared without a sound and gave me an answer to my question. That's right. Detective can't go around using magic.
そしてこれがフェアな戦いであるならば、探偵と同様に犯人もまた魔法を使ってはならないということだよな。
慎んで申し上げる。解釈は自由と知りたまえ。
だよな。ああ、俺の自由に解釈させてもらうぜ。
This is a game. If this game is a fair battle between me and Beto, then because this tale is solvable, it features no elements which are impossible to explain with logic. In other words, magic cannot, must not exist. When it does appear, I shouldn't suspect that the mystery element is breaking down, but I should instead question why it was shown and suspect the witnesses and observers. Shit. That's right. That was Beato's greatest weapon in the second game. Depiction of magic that have no place in a mystery. Showing me that, she forced me to think that this tale wasn't a mystery. Therefore, that reasoning was impossible, and I surrendered. However, if I believe unshakably that it was a mystery, it would have been completely obvious to doubt the witnesses who claimed to have seen those things. Also, at the end of the first game, it was revealed that this tale had been passed on to people in the future by means of a message bottle. Someone wrote down the incident in the form of a story. In other words, this entire story is a word which includes the personal opinions of the observer, namely the person who wrote that message in a bottle. In other words, the observer isn't God, it's a human. Therefore, there's no guarantee that the descriptions are truly impartial. At the end of the first game, it had already been made clear that the text violated a constant premise of mystery stories, that they must be told from a God-eye view. Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Real quick. Alright. Bear with me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refresh the stream. Okay? Real quick. Hang on. 1 second. I'm literally just gonna stop and start the stream again. And just literally hit F5, all right?